It's my first dragon ever. I've never played a game with a dragon in it, actually. We just have to see this every time. For anybody who didn't see this. Yeah, the menu theme's nice too. I've beaten Castlevania 1 through 3, Super 4, Dracula X, Castlevania Adventure Legend, Belmont's Revenge. Yeah, not much left after that. Yeah, Centauri, when I fired this up, okay, first time opening this, the first name was Comes, the second name was Comes, the third one is Wiz. So, I was just like, okay, I didn't know that I was gonna say all that, but that's what happened. I, for one, can only imagine dragons. Perfect file names, 10 out of 10, no nuts. Yeah, it's short for Cum Size, is the full name in there, so. Hello, Paul, how are you? You choked on your drink seeing it? How could we forget the legendary names? No, Pablo didn't do this. This is the game was just like this. So that was something that somebody decided to do. Alright. I am glad thou hast returned. All our hope are riding on thee. Before reaching thy next level of experience, thou must gain 211 points. Sir, what's a point? Yeah, I'll talk to you later. Oh, I'm tempting the fates, sir. Just kidding, I won't, maybe. He's got me a little frightened. He's got me a little scared. Okay, so first things first, I'm going to investigate the town right next to us to see if, anybody has the silver harp. Did Sephiroth do this? He probably did. It seems like something he would do. People shit on going to art school, but I followed the good career path degree by doing computer science, and now it's impossible to find a job in that field, so just go to school for what you want to learn about. Yeah, I definitely agree. Like, if you go to college, you should just do it for what you want to learn about and like what you're passionate about, not what you think is going to be like a safe career or anything like that. Because at the end of the day, you never know, and I think the things that you care about most are probably just gonna make things work out the best in the long run, so. Maybe it's supposed to be like CUM size, like a medium-sized t-shirt. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. You've been playing FF5? Nice, I love FF5. Likely story, yeah. How is Dragon Warrior? It's cool so far, I'm liking it. It's amazing that on my 3-year sub-anniversary, you're playing my original Dragon Warrior copy. Oh, it's yours? You did this? Oh, okay, interesting. Stairs. You rented a copy of Final Fantasy IV that had straight-up slurs on it. It was pretty intense. Oh, really? Dang. I feel like we've all rented a game like that. I don't remember that ever happening. Of course, the games that I rented were pretty limited as a kid. It's like Shrek Party. And thou must gaineth ye points of experience to attain thy nexteth level. Indeed. Shout out to Dragon Quest for having the silliest spell names I've ever seen in a JRPG. We have Hurt and Heal. We can protect and we can attack. Playing this as a 9-year-old made me think everything was destroyed. Damn, what happened? I went down a real deep rabbit hole about the spell names the last time I streamed Dragon Quest II Remake. I'm very weird about save data. When I got Fire Red and Leaf Green, which was years apart, I deleted the save data that was on there before I started. Just overriding the save data wasn't good enough. Damn.
You want it?
You needed to delete them out of existence. If AI, robotics, and capitalism have taught us anything, it's that there are no safe careers. Also, the 80s are wrong and greed isn't good.
Sorry,
true.
you want it?
Oh,
want it?
I see, I see. Thank you for reviving a Morshu fragment, Aaron. Thank you, Karagero. Thank you, Elfnorn. Precious Shakti. Thank you, Respirator. Thank you, Liar. Thank you, Vane. Remember, guys, keep your eyes peeled. Keep your eyes peeled.
You want it?
Think about the new content. I'm warning you. Mirage Moonlight, thank you. J Ramsey, thank you. Vulcan Apollo, thank you. Pillow, thank you for reviving Morshu in less than 1 minute. Good job, heroes. You've done it again. He didn't think that it would be possible. Nice, a timer? Yes. Did you not catch I guess for anybody who didn't catch it, there was a big Morshu update. I did a whole version 2 update and Tetra helped with the timer, so now there's a timer, which was like way more complicated than anybody could even imagine. But there's also a big game update that you guys haven't found out about. There's also exclamation villain to see the leading villain of the month, and there's also a exclamation villainy to check how many villainous acts you've committed. And there's also exclamation record to pull up the world record and who did it. So yeah, there's all kinds of updates, but there's a big aspect of the gameplay that you guys haven't uncovered. I have been dropping hints. I'll probably give you guys a bigger hint if we reach a week with no uncovering, but I think some of you guys are starting to think about it. Starting to get those wheels turning. It's a bit of a puzzle, you know? It's a bit of a puzzle. It was me. I didn't even know I was making a joke. I just wanted to make crude names. Tifa does call Cloud. Yeah, that's true. She does. And by the time everyone had save data and memory cards and such, it reduced the likelihood of ever seeing someone else's save on a rented game. That's true. The top-down view. We know 2 kinds of spells, hurt and heal, yeah. Actually, I didn't delete them out of existence necessarily. I backed up all the old save data on every GBA cartridge I got, so you still have them, you're holding them secretly. You didn't see anything new? Yeah, there's a reason why. But there's more details. I shouldn't say more. I will compliment you, Paul. You always... Oh, you want me to compliment Aaron? Really? Okay. Well, Aaron is very funny. Always enjoy having Aaron around. Fun to talk to. Great moderator as well. What? We love having him around. There's so many great things to say about him, honestly. And I said a lot of them. But yeah, I'm just taken aback. That's the most Morshu I've ever seen in my life. Good job, heroes. GG's. I'm warning you. I'm just trying to help, guys. Big Morshu patch dropped. Yeah, wake up, babe. Morshu 2.0 just dropped. Maybe it shows up when more people hide fragments. I mean... I can't necessarily say that, but you know, it's an idea worth investigating. You're already level 6, I thought you just started. Like I said, we started this at last stream. We're like a couple hours in. Because I finished Castlevania 2, and then I started this after a couple of hours. Morshu deniers need a buff. They did get a buff, actually. That was part of it. So now hiding a fragment is half the cost. You missed the update? Yeah, so the update has been live for less than a week now, but, you know, there's still things to uncover. I spent all day receiving them based off my work. Oh, okay, it's a little bragging. I'm just kidding. Well, that's nice. Yeah, thank you, Tetra. There's the record. There's the record. So Prasha Shakti is now the reigning villain of Korodai. Congratulations. Hear, feel, think. Hello, Trappy Jenkins. How are you? Hurt, heal, kill. Those are the spells you knew as a kid? Damn. I figured those compliment redeems were non-transferable. Somebody's done that before. Hello, Lagaya. How are you? Aaron appreciation stream. My birthday isn't for another month. You don't have to. I received so many compliments today for my new job. I wanted to pass on the love. Okay, well that's good. Hello, Runa Rose Dragon. Good evening. How are you? Man, a while ago I went to a friend's house to play Sega CD and she had a RAM cart. For those who don't know, you put Genesis card with RAM memory in your Gen card slot to save Sega CD games. It still has data on it from 93. Damn. Rope bombs. Yeah, leveling up Child's Play. You're doing fine? Good. I'm glad to hear that. Hurt, heal, kill is the new FMK. Okay, here's more shoe. There's so much to uncover with the More Shoe game, so I hope you guys are excited. Of course, Aaron. Of course. Okay, I'm gonna investigate this town, because that's what we need to do. Y'all got a harp? Thou art most welcome in Breckenary. Welcome, enter the shop and speak to its keeper across the desk. No. I will not. I'm gonna search. Maybe someone threw it in the bushes, you know? It's entirely possible that that happened. I wonder if it's the search only works on like the square that you're on. Watch thy hit points when in the poisonous marsh. You watch yours. Who are you? No, I think not. We need the lamp oil emote. Well, let's unlock that slot for lamp oil emote. When everyone is frothing at the mouth to get their, you know, everybody's always talking about lamp oil. Is this where that old hurt/heal forum game came from? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, the music is great. This harp sucks, yeet. The last guy who had the harp, maybe? Yeah, you just threw it in the bush, you know? Would we consider the old man with the hat and stick a wizard? I think he is, yeah. They come off as wizards to me. I had the sound down when that animation came up. Was that for potential backseaters? I love it. It's basically a command that I created when I first played the Zelda CDI games. And then it's obviously very long, and so people were like, let's get rid of it, let's kill him. And so I got rid of it, but some people were like, I miss him. So I made it into a game where people can use channel points to bring him back or kill him permanently each stream. And usually people like to bring him back. And so when I bring him back, then we get to see him. And then I updated it occasionally with new things to say, but the backseating one stays. That's the only one that stayed because it's just ever so relevant, you know? Yeah, thank you. Chrono Trigger intro has gotten more screen time than your playthrough of the game. That's true, you know? I'm just trying to do some like subliminal messaging and see if it'll work for any Square and Enix employees in the background watching. Just in case something's on your mind lately. I wonder why. Backseating's like the free space on a bingo card. It's always relevant. Exactly. If you were a sprite with 2 frames of idle movement, what would your animation be? I think my type of thing is sort of just like... I would like to be like the shifty, like looking around, like... I think that would be me. But I want to have like a mischievous look, like maybe I'm about to steal something. Like, I think that's just me. So eyes going like left and right, and then like, you know. Thank you for the hydration time, Ferret, thank you. Well, good to know, Paul. Here's to be drinking a cup of coffee. But it wasn't backseating every backseater. Yeah, like we're gonna have a court case about it. I see what you're thinking, but would a Geomancer disrupt the game balance? No, it would enhance. I would do a happy-go-lucky shimmy. I'm doing well tonight, Ferret. Thank you. How are you? It's been 30-ish years since you played it. Good to know. I could backseat, but I'm not going to. I could not backseat Hannah's further than I've ever been. Yeah, I'm pretty much the dragon warrior at this point. Yeah, I don't know what he means. I think he was just trying to say that there's stronger enemies on the other side of the bridge, but the way that he said that, it like scared me to think that the bridges were gonna collapse and like a kraken was gonna come out and kill me. So he needs to learn to be a little less dramatic, is my conclusion there. Will he listen? I don't know. Like, I don't know if I need to search every single... You know? Like, maybe. I'm not sure what their expectations are. Enter where thou can. What was this place again? I think it was a store. Oh, yeah. We don't care about stores. He's close enough. Within sight of Tantegel Castle to the south is Charlock, the fortress of the Dragon Lord. Naturally. They're doing a little search. I'll be more thorough if I go to the other city and I still don't find anything. Can you move? I should have never gone down here. I see some issues arising. They love to just like trap you in a little spot. It's their hobby. I would be like first frame serious, second frame seductive. That's like quite the jump. Imagine if they played that at like a high frame rate or something. I find that so funny. Like when they did that in a custom Robo on GameCube and they have like the character portraits in the corner and they just like, swap between like two different like faces that were like really different like really quickly. I don't know why that was so funny to me. Hello Dice Man, good to see you. Seeing Dragon Warrior 1 on NES is crazy because I was just watching someone play Dragon Quest 8 on PS2. Oh really? Yeah, probably looking pretty different at that point. I'm going crazy that I'm not allowed to backseat. Still here after 4 hours, you're gnawing on like, I don't know, your hat or something like It's a NASCAR track, the third turn to left turn, but so is the fourth. I remember getting trapped like that when I played Pokemon as a kid. Yeah, I think that happened to me too in Pokemon as well. Mine would probably be a finger guns if we're being honest. I'd like it to be something cooler, but alas, what can you do? It'd be funny if the bump sound was Hannah cursing and that's just the sound they use for it. Played a good 2 hours of Assassin's Creed Shadows. Very different and fluid. Nice. You enjoyed it? I pulled out an entire eyebrow's worth of hair. I'm so stressed as streamer not playing the game I want them to. It's one of the most painful things that one can experience. And I think every chatter is truly a brave dragon warrior for having to put up with that. Because it takes a whole nother level. It's very, very hard to just watch something and not, like, if they're not doing things exactly the way it's like, ah! I just lose my marbles. Real courage and wit right there, yeah. It's not easy. And these heroes, they don't often get their credit. Wow, the red slime ran away from me. I think that's the first time an enemy's ran from me. Does that mean I finally made it? I heard of a chatter somewhere saying they were holding their breath because they couldn't backseat. Like, please take a walk or something. That's not worth it. Yeah, I don't, how long can they hold their breath? That's scary. Breathe. I'm worried. Look, I watch people speedrun this game. This is so different. Yeah, I mean, obviously I'm probably going a bit faster than them. You know, if I had to guess. World record imminent. Okay, he's brave. He didn't run. Hello, Zelda-sensei. Good to see you. You're striking fear into the hearts of slimes, apparently. They're leaving. I can't backseat Hannah. I can't uncover the Morshu secret, and now I finished my shake. Sad times. No, not the shake. That's true, though. Like, I feel like the true backseaters in the chat should be able to solve the Morshu puzzle. Surely, if I could come up with it with my feeble mind. Then, you know, somebody should be able to solve it. I used to play Zelda 2 and wrote a daily life about playing it in high school. Really? I love Zelda 2. That's cool. You don't play it anymore? And if I ever saw you, I also might run away. I don't blame you. I probably would too. Not because I'm gonna do anything. It's like, I don't know. It's scary. Well, if you didn't stop to read chat, clearly I'd be on world record pace, right? That's the only thing holding me back. Can never backseat Hannah, don't know what half the games she plays even are, so that's the only thing stopping you. You're going so fast, the edges of the map can barely pixelate ahead of you. Yeah, they're like, wait, what's existing in this world? I don't know. Good evening, Xenogenesis. How are you? The speedruns for this game are so crazy in terms of what's going on under the hood, but actually watching the execution is so dull. Interesting. Is your NES even on a hot plate? Yeah, you gotta get that going. Get it heated up. Did you guys see the news that like SNESs are like running faster now apparently? So it's like, how does that affect the speedrunning community? Let me know. Like, is it now invalid if what if my SNES is like a little bit faster and I submit my Super Metroid run or something? Like, is it invalid now? Many believe that Princess Gwaylin is hidden away in a cave. Well, everything usually is in caves in this game so far, so that's probably a good guess. Hi, Indecisiveness. Good to see you. Thank you for geomancing. Because there are like no encounters until some planned ones, so it's just walking around the map back and forth, doing errands, winning the game through total manipulation. Ah, okay. The leaps we made in 40 years are epic. Yeah, big changes. Oh, the RNG manip runs. Yeah. I read that. It's weird. Yeah, it is, isn't it? I would think it's probably in its own category. Yeah, but what if like somebody's SNES is like faster than somebody else's? It's like how they built the SNESs has something to do with what they use instead of like the CPUs or something. I graduated high school, it took 5 years, so nice. Congrats on that, that's awesome. Speaking of SNES, next week the NSO app is getting 4 new SNES games. All of them are Koei RPGs. I saw that, yeah. I would have never expected Nobunaga's Ambition to be on there, much less twice. Gamers are going to open those games, have no idea what's going on. I have never played any of those games, but I just know about the Pokemon Conquest version, where they just like renamed it, got rid of the Nobunaga part. I saw that. I think that mostly messes with TAS and yeah, RNG manip. If I recall, there were some Japanese runners that put SFC on a hot plate to induce glitches in glitched runs. That's so funny. Hi, Joe Such Trinkets. Yeah, we're just starting Dragon Warrior. We're like a couple hours in now. How are you? This is my first Dragon Quest game, so. Garen, a wandering minstrel of legendary fame, is said to have built this town. Okay. There's really not much in this town. Yeah, taken east. Whatever. That's very general. I mean, we haven't had to use the search before, but perhaps we do now. But like, do I just have to search? Is this gonna be like a Zelda 1 burn the entire forest down type situation? Maybe it's something on the overworld. I'll try to do some exploration. You're doing well? Good. Wait until I get to the beast, Dragon Quest VII. I have heard Dragon Quest VII is very good. I did another excellent move. Hell yeah. Confirmed the UI is a puzzle. Nobunaga's Ambition is strategy, but never played the first few. Everyone knows that girls are shit at games and need to be helped through every second, and also that men instantly figure games out and never have a moment where they're doing something suboptimal/wrong on the way to figuring out the correct way to do it. Of course. Of course. I recommend trying them. I mean, you like strategy and puzzles, those games are 10,000% about strategy, and UI is a puzzle. Interesting, interesting. 95 to 99, high school years were nothing special, went to and came home. Nice. I also didn't really like high school. I played many SNES games on NSO, had no idea what was going on. Sometimes you don't need to know, you know? Thank you for the hydration time. You beaten it twice now, it's fantastic. Nice. It looks really cool. Very good and very long. Yeah, I have heard it's long as well. Nobunaga jumped out to me because it looks like the Warrior's Way game on 3DS Street Pass. Ah, interesting. Most of Dragon Quest games are great. 4 through 6 don't get as much love as they deserve either, to be honest. Huh. 4 gets plenty of love, or you're in a sphere where it gets a lot of love. interesting. Alright, well, good to know. These slimes have nothing. I've taken everything from them. Magician, no, go away, go away, go away. Okay, they suck. Yes, I'm cool. I'm good against magicians. Yes, I'm cracked. Yes. I knew it was my destiny. Maybe I should look at the map. Please kill the ghost. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm doing well. I'm gonna look at the map. Do I prefer long RPGs over shorter ones? I don't really have a preference, honestly. Like, I'm down for whatever. Like, if I really like it, good. I do think, like, the story can affect that. Like, if I feel like the story should have ended earlier and they're, like, dragging it out and I don't like it as much, then, you know, I could see that being a thing. But yeah, I mean, I don't really care about the length. If it's fun, I like it, and I am down to keep playing it. But if it's not fun, then I don't want to play it anymore. That's all it boils down to. Yeah, I did type Hannah, but it shortens it, you know? Dragon Quest V literally had a movie made about it. It was the direct inspiration for Pokemon. I feel like, if anything, it's the most loved out of the series besides maybe 3 or 8. Prefer any RPG. If it drags, I'll tend to rush through it. Love it when things boil down. It was overshadowed by Chrono Trigger. It took you replaying 2 through the Pixie Master. I actually love it. Yeah, I loved FF2. It was really fun. Let's not look at the other thingy. Maybe, like, I didn't look at this, so maybe this will help me understand what, like, searching means to them. What kind of grasp I maybe should have on what that means. Because so far we haven't had to use it. So that we just haven't really gotten much out of that. Okay. Okay, interesting. Maybe we need to get a key first. That could be possible. But I don't know. It says that yeah, we just have to find the silver harp. They really aren't giving much about this, considering none of the other, like, NPCs seem to mention this silver harp. So interesting. Hi, Cybernetic Cheeseburger. Yup. How are you? You used to hate FF2 with a passion? Dang. If I can get immersed in the game story and dungeons, I won't even realize how long the game is. Yeah, for sure. I definitely relate to that as well. I think FF2 is definitely having a renaissance thanks to the Pix remaster. Yeah, I mean, it's a really cool game. I really like it. Let's see. Search. I'm looking at the search command. I just want to have, like, an idea of what this is. Where the hell is it? I guess they're just describing the locations and not the actions, and that's why. Beware of bridges. Why are they so scary? I guess maybe they must always do that in the game, is like separate the higher level enemies from the lower ones. Okay. No, they don't even say. What the hell? Okay, well, they did not say, so I'm a bit confused as to where we're supposed to try to find this. But looking at the map, I don't think we're gonna... I guess I'll just have to look more in the towns. Maybe search every square. Maybe they just assume it's obvious. But surely if the search thing exists, then there's gotta be some sort of benefit, you know? It just sucks all these games are terrible and a waste of time. The only good game is Sonic Heroes. Exactly, that's what I've been saying. What is it for you, Hannah, that draws you to RPGs? You play quite a bit of them. I assume they're your favorite genre. My favorite genre in games is 2D platformers, actually. But I like RPGs as well. I mean, I really like most genres. I think RPGs are fun on stream because it's pretty easy to be able to like talk to everybody, and I think it's fun to play like a story game. And I think I'm pretty good at them, so that generally helps because I enjoy like strategy and it's fun. So I don't know, I like a good story as well, so RPGs are usually more story focused, so that's nice. And I do love strategy, and I like how it's sort of just laid back, so it's easier for me to keep up with chat and be able to talk to people, because although I do like platformers and we do play them a lot as well, it's harder to keep up with chat because generally you can't just like stop what you're doing to look over a lot of the time. But yeah, I don't know. I like RPGs. Big haters of bridges, apparently. I loved discovering FF2 via emulator back in the 90s. I just didn't understand it. On my second attempt, I made the foul mistake of listening to the internet telling me how to play a game. Never made that mistake again. The internet never lies, of course. Remember when we had to kill Renegade Knight just to get a bridge belt? Good times, yeah. Things are different. Gilgamesh? You think Gilgamesh is gonna be there? I sure can, man. I love Gilgamesh, though. Hi, Grand Koopa. Good to see you. Yeah, they are chill. Makes a lot of sense? Yeah. Well, thank you, Pillow. Appreciate it. Abandoned chat. Sure. You know what? It's time. I'm just gonna search the grass. Now I'll say that I feel like this, telling me to just go look for the silver harp is more cryptic than anything in Castlevania 2, in my opinion. Is that controversial? I feel like they gave me nothing. I've talked to all the people that I can talk to and nobody has said anything. They've said stuff about other musical instruments, but they haven't said anything about the harp. So, you know, if I were to say that's cryptic, I feel like it applies because I really don't have much to go off of. I don't even know how the search thing works, if it's like a radius or if it's literally the square that we're on. I'm gonna assume that it's just the square that we're on. Or if we should even be using this at all. RPGs are my favorite, but I'll absolutely party with a shmup. I enjoy beat-em-ups, platformers, puzzle games, occasional FPS, and sports games. Nice. Oh, thank you. Thanks for lurking, Ruby Starmy. Enjoy your dinner. This game took me about 30 years to beat. Oh, wow. Hey, Violet Ninja. That's cool that you beat it, though. It's not where the beak is hitting. Yeah, it's where he's standing, of course. I feel like if it was going to be anywhere, it'd be in the center of that square. But yeah, old man's just like, hey, this is your first task, go find a silver harp. And it's like, nobody's mentioned a harp, man. Nobody has mentioned that, so maybe I'm just not in the right circles. But I don't have any friends. No friends, no nothing. Oh only person who supports me is the king, which you think would be like a big deal, but he's not giving me any more money, and he also doesn't leave his basement, so it's not as, you know, glamorous as you might think. Does it have to be buried in the trees, you might ask? I don't know. Like, what if it's like a secret area in the town? That could be the case. I know that feel. RPGs and racing games for you? Nice. Maybe searches why Pokemon had an item finder? Maybe, friends? Don't know them. This is how every quest in that text MMO I played was: go find thing person, no indication of where they might be. Yeah, like, you think somebody would mention this. Now, maybe I just didn't come across them, but nobody has mentioned this to me. Also, as far as I can see in the manual, they don't address the search command and what it should be used for, so I don't really... Maybe I'm doing it wrong, you know, but... I'm doing my best. No key. Then what? Very intriguing. Have a good one, Zazarian. Always good to see you. Thank you. Hi, Duty Cycle. How are you? Okay, I'm looking at this again. I have like a gazillion different things. Does this have... Do we have maps of the towns or no? I feel like we don't. I feel like we don't have maps of the towns. Because I'm just curious. Oh, maybe this is. No, it's not. Okay. Oh, I have another idea, actually. It's not something pleasant, but what is these days? What if we search on the overworld? You're just vibing like our main character right now? Hell yeah. I'm just gonna start yapping to myself. I really hope that we get a friend. It could be like a Zelda 2 type situation. Like Zelda 2 could have been similar to this, where it's like we have to just like randomly get something in the trees. So I'm gonna tap into that and see if that's real. If I actually find something, I'm gonna go nuts. Nice. At least we're cracked. There's so many trees here. They should have thought about this. I'm searching, I'm looking. Thanks for lurking, Xenogenesis. Appreciate it. Yapping for real. Innkeeper after hearing that, like, oh, okay. Nice quote out of context. Which? It's all real. I overheard another tutor at work today tell a student that a cat isn't a gender. It was just mentally like she doesn't know. Interesting conversation. Wonder how that came up. It will be the last place you search. I know. That's happened to me so many times. It's not even funny. It's just like, what are the chances of this? This would be a lot easier if we didn't have to menu for this every time. And yet here we are. Now perhaps the search feature doesn't do anything. Maybe it isn't a feature. But like, if it does, surely this is what you would do, no? But then that would be crazy if you're just supposed to like look over the entire world. Although I would say not the whole world, but just like the world that we would access at this point. But that's still a bit much. That would still be a little unreasonable. I wish I had friends. I mean, what's wrong with that, you know? Maybe you can press L or R to quickly. Oh wait, I know. Sometimes I reach for the buttons and then they're just not there, you know? Sad. I'm starting to give up on this idea in particular. Silver harp, where are you? Silver harp, no can do. Silver harp. Drakey, get out of here, okay? This isn't about you. Give me the silver harp, otherwise leave me alone. You don't understand the mental toil that you are forcing upon me. He doesn't get it. Okay, last spot. Ain't no way that it's gonna be here. Search for friends, failure. I know. Nobody wants to join us. I don't know why. Maybe we smell? That's always the problem. Hi, Glitch Frost. We're doing well. We're playing more Dragon Warrior. It's been cool. I'm trying to find this freaking harp. How are you? Hannah, every square of grass in the entire world. A little suspicious, isn't it? Insane that you're finding nothing. Like, isn't there something there? Yeah, isn't there like a bug or something? Love to go on a walk in the forest, find literally nothing there. Yeah, it's just dead. The ghost has a head. Yeah, the ghost is cute. That's true, I can find a ghost. Hi, Rathamuka, welcome on in. I was able to find a ghost, and the ghost is very cute. Huh. Stop hurting me. This magician is out of control. I will put a stop to it. I'm going into town. You're well enough? Good. Yeah, I'm looking for this harp. Have you tried asking it nicely to reveal itself? No, I haven't, I guess. Maybe I should be nicer. Hi, Blackwolf MJ. Good to see you. I'm looking at the handbook. I think that this is more cryptic than anything in Castlevania 2. They said, well, the old man said, just go find a silver harp, prove yourself. And nobody's talking about this harp. It's like, nobody knows about it. In the handbook, it says, you must find the silver harp, which is hidden in the grave of Garanham. Where's Garanham? And you must bring the silver harp back to him. Well, we know that. The grave of Garanham. Okay, it's not that, because that's coal. Oh, this is Garanham. Where's the grave? I haven't seen any graves. I saw a lot of graves recently, but I haven't seen any graves in this game. Grave of Garanham? Is the town about to get destroyed or something? Let's see, I found a bronze harp, a gold harp, and a platinum harp, and no silver, and then I might as well throw all these out, and he's like, wait! We must make them? Yeah, let's kill somebody. You better have a duck. Taking the magician off the payroll? Good. Nobody made a video telling them it was cryptic. It's time for me to make a video. We've made a grave mistake. It feels like it. Maybe the grave of Garanham is somewhere else. Like maybe Garanham was a dude who everybody loved. They buried him somewhere else, but this town coincidentally named itself after him. Grave of Garanham. Well, it's not a place on the map. Very interesting. Well, how am I supposed to even know where the hell that is? These people don't even talk about it. I don't remember anybody mentioning a grave. Yeah, Nestor. is even in the game, or are they just joking with me? Because it's not funny. Okay, well, I've searched every tree in this place. Nothing looks like a grave to me. Now, it could be in here, but then I need a key. So, I don't know how to get one. Not here. Let me look at the map. I know they said, did you say Girahim? Might as well be. Nestor is a Nintendo Power reference. Yeah, people said that, so they're just making a joke. It's not funny. They should tell me about the silver harp instead. I bet they deleted the silver harp lines to put that in. They said... That looks like Poison Marsh to me, though, and I don't want to go in there. I wonder if we get something to help us not hurt in the Poison Marsh. Spoilers for Nintendo Power. I feel like we'd have a hard time if we tried going over there. I feel like we would. I don't know that that's what they want, honestly. I'm not convinced. This is hard. This is actually genuinely, I have no clue what the hell they want. I know that they want me to get the silver harp, but I don't see any grave, and I don't know what they mean by that. And nobody in the game seems to be giving any related information at all. And I can't seem to, like, walk around the town or get to, like, a secret, hidden, higher up portion or something. Obviously there's that, but it doesn't seem like they said in the town to the south that, we can get, like, keys there, like, we can buy them, but for us to go down there, we'd have to go through Poison Marsh and go through, like, this entire area. I don't think that that's what they want me to do yet. This game can be really grindy. I haven't found that to be the case. Yeah, the situation I'm in is this old man has told me to find a silver harp and nobody in the game is talking about it. And there seems to be no information on it, and he didn't give any information. Even the handbook says it's in the grave in this town,
sure you look for the
but there's no graves
Each
here.
area you conquer.
So that's very confusing. Because I haven't even seen anything anywhere that would be a grave. So what the hell are they talking about? Okay. Maybe I feel like that's what they want me to do next, because in the handbook it says just go get it and come back, basically. Yeah, we don't get to the magic key shop until later. So we're supposed to find this harp, like, now. Okay, interesting. Alright, I have a question, because I can't get any good information from anything. So unless I'm gonna spend, like, you know, all my time searching every other individual square, which I don't even know if it would be fruitful, I don't know what else to do. Tell the old man to get his own harp? Yeah, I know. Like, dude, we don't need your tests, okay? The world is in disarray. The princess is kidnapped. Come on now. Go forth and make Mario sounds against everything. She's using all the NES game cryptic skills and we still don't know. Yeah, so kind of wild. Thank you, Wire. Okay, do you think you can give me like an actual good hint in the right direction here? All I know is that it's apparently in the grave, unless the handbook is lying, but I don't know where the grave is, unless it's in this warehouse, in which case it doesn't seem as though we're expected to have the ability to have a key to get in there yet. But I guess it could be a graveyard. Now you want help? No, no, no. I don't get it. This was the first game I ever bought for my NES. I have it in the original box. Oh, nice! Hey, Rag Revolution. Yeah, just liar, please. Thank you, Aaron. Oh, you were just teasing? Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't think it was funny. This game, I think, is an example of it seeming grindy. If you follow a guide, walk directly next to the thing to progress the game. You'll end up under-leveled, but if you play the game without a guide, there will be enough back and forth that you'll be a reasonable level. There's like a bit of grinding at the beginning to get out of the starting area, but other than that, I don't think it's super grindy. Yeah, I don't know. That's like definitely something that I would agree with for like a lot of games is like, I don't know, a lot of the time that you get like experiences because you're actually like looking through stuff that might be like dead ends. Like if you think about like early Final Fantasy dungeons, there's a lot of dead ends that if you were just looking like ahead or you like knew where to go, you just wouldn't bother going down there, so then you'd be like missing out on like a lot of those encounters, you know? It's okay. Basically, now's a good time to expand your area of influence to get more information. You're thinking right, but the in-game clues and necessary items are in other areas. Okay. Alright, so I'll just go somewhere else. Good to know, thank you. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in, I appreciate it. Okay, so maybe let's go south here then. Yeah, okay, so maybe that is the graveyard then. Because yeah, there clearly is no graves within my field of vision. Okay. I don't know what was the... I don't know what, like, enemies are gonna be here, maybe. That's just a regular scorpion, okay. I don't like them, though. Damn! Lucky. He's so lucky. Okay. What is the encounter rate over here? It's like nuts. Yes, kill. He's like, I'm so lucky. Look at you. Hi, Technolo Junk. It's cool so far. I'm liking it. This is my first Dragon Quest game, but it's pretty neat. I like the enemies. They're cute. Oh, did we have 69 gold? Interesting, they spelt it Drakey, and later games they spell it like Dracky. Oh, okay, interesting. Princess, different castle. Nailed the cliche joke within 5 seconds, it was relevant. Yeah, we got a lot of money, I guess. Okay, let me look at the map. Try to see where I am. We are making our way downtown. I keep saying that all the time now. Maybe we should make our way back because this doesn't look like a valid direction to go in. Yeah, there's really not much over here. Because if we want another town, like, wow, we'd have to go like super south to get to that. I don't know if that's the play. We don't have another town that's close by. The other town is like all the way down there. Which I guess maybe we could go. Look at the other side. I thought you said east. Hi, Hannah Doken. Yeah, it's cool. Walking fast, yeah, faces pass, and we're homebound. How are you? Oh, we definitely should not go over there. There's like extremely cracked enemies over there. Well, I guess we should go down on the right side then, because there's nowhere else that we could really go. My map keeps folding itself. Yeah, if we wanted to go to another town, we have to go through the poison marsh and the cave over there. That just seems like the only other place to go, so I guess let's go that way. Yeah, if I walked 1,000 miles, might be able to reach it. There's the Drake and the Drakey. Like Drakey, myself, a Drakey's just fine. It's a fun enemy. You might as well see how far you can wander until the enemies are too strong. No. Hi, J Shoe Soup Man. No. Fancy Pants over here with her self-folding map. Yeah, it's pretty fancy, I know. Folds in that map's older than half the people in chat, so I imagine they're pretty strong. It's definitely older than me. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here. I hate these guys. They're so mean and evil. They always are hurting me. 10? Relax. Get out of here. No, I'm leaving. I hate you. Go away. Good. Why are you still alive? Ask yourself. Okay, good. He's gone. Hello, Robot Death Parrot. You just played this last year, Super Famicom version though. I understand it's basically the same thing, but less cruel with XP. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's been cool so far. Hello, Rimonian. Welcome on in. An IRL folding map of the Dragon Quest I overworld. What will really make you think is how did they make that map? It looks like they put together a bunch of images, because in each one of these you can see the, like, warrior sprite. That would be my guess. Is he, like, compiled a bunch of them together? Okay, cool. Magicians do not interact. They're interacting, alright. Stop it. Magicians don't interact. Okay. God, what is up with magicians these days? They can't just stay away from people. No, I don't want to see your cool street magic trick. It's not as cool as you think. Okay, I'm getting out of here. Dating people with terms like before fold. So whenever I play an RPG that gives me encounter after one single step from my last encounter, I call that getting dragon quested, for it is def a thing. Yeah, it's so funny because it's like sometimes you go so far with nothing and then sometimes it's like a bunch back to back. Dating people with terms like before fold. Anticipating playing multiple dragon warriors or D warriors. Hi J Storm too. Yeah, I've been wanting to get into the series for a while. I usually think of a magician as like a guy who performs at children's parties, right? Be cooler if they didn't, yeah. With 1980s tech, they didn't have digital editing tools. They had editing tools. Like that's how, you know, they made posters or like graphic design in general. So they had tools to make stuff like that. It's not like, you know. So what I was saying is that they probably like spliced a bunch of images together. Or I mean, who knows, but yeah, they it's not like they had to hand draw everything. Chris Angel wannabes, yeah, they can never be him, sorry. Tended to be the process back then. Zelda maps had a little link on every square. Yeah, exactly. Hannah going around casting her on street magicians? They know what they did. How did they make the game if they didn't have digital editing tools? They actually just made the game with crayons. It's a really ridiculous encounter rate, so it's interesting seeing what the first ever JRPG was like. Yeah, it's speaking of, it's funny because like I've made it across like entire areas with nothing, and then certain times they're just like, you know what, we're gonna give you a gazillion encounters. Hi, yes, how are you? Good to see you. Who knew the whole concept of map making was invented in the 90s? People probably had a pretty difficult time prior to that, I would assume. Amazing, right? I'll be back. I need to get semi ready for bed, even though, let's real, I'm up for a while. Sounds good. I was about to search a spot again. So I think we need to go to the right then, because from my assessment, I don't believe that, that going to the left makes sense, so we're gonna go to the right. At least they're not Vegas magicians. Who knows what they would do? Walk on water. Dude, these red slimes are obsessed with me. Why? Go away. They can't get enough. Alright. Most of Photoshop tools are based off of shit you could do in a Lightroom. Yeah, exactly. I love that Green Castle vlog. I'm not saying it's a hoax, just that it would have been a mess of old school layout editing based on photographs of TV screens. Well, yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said, is they took like a, you know, basically like a screen cap of like every time they were in a different area and they spliced them all together. This was the era of the artist drawing sprites on graph paper and the programmer having to enter it into data pixel by pixel. That's how they should still be doing things, in my opinion. The good old days. That sweet, sweet 1 XP though, yeah, it's pretty great, isn't it? Okay, flashing warning. Don't talk to me. I know I talked to you, but I didn't mean to. It was a prank. Never mind, I guess that was my full HP. I just thought I had more for some reason. Okay, I'm gonna go save at the king, and then we will head out to go poison ourselves in the marsh, because apparently that's what they want me to do. I don't know. There's nowhere else to go, so I guess that's gotta be it. It's just a prank, bro. Surely he would find it most humorous. I like how like chill and like casual the king is, you know, you don't normally see that. Normally they're like more, oh shoot. Normally they're more like, you know, focused on being a king. Yeah, I knew I was gonna answer that wrong at some point. Magic restoration, yes, be warned. But we're right back where we were. Okay, stop talking to me, sir, thank you. Literally did that in my last stream. I'm just like, yeah. Come on, buddy. Let me get out of here. Is the king more or less chill than King Harkinian, in your opinion? King Harkinian is pretty chill, I'd say. But maybe it's just because he has a voice. His voice is kind of like a little, like he takes himself a little bit more seriously. Maybe this guy does too, but we just barely see like any other side of him, that he just comes off so like, oh my gosh, how's it going? Like, anything for you? At least he is in my head, which maybe I'm just ascribing some qualities to him that aren't there, but it's happening, so he's gonna have to deal with it. Whether that's real for him or not, that's who he is in my head until he does something to change it. Like, this is wild right now. Like, okay. Sweetie. Oh, why? I hurt myself today to see if ice can heal. My MP is only 21, so I would not like to heal. Yeah, that's what I freaking thought. No, what the? Okay, he's like, wait, I forgot my. Okay, now I'm good. He's like, hold up, I forgot something. And how did that help you? You should have stayed where you left to, okay? BRB, sounds good. Always a coin toss. You try to yada yada the save, end up with a faceful ending screen, yeah. King Zora was so chill, he became frozen. He was pretty chill, that's true. I don't need a chair, just line these blocks up. Nice walk, yeah, why, right? They just let me go so far. They were on a coffee break. Is that a four shortened wand? Is it? I didn't even look at him. Red Slime forgot her keys. She's like, wait a second. Ghost. Maybe I just like characters that have their tongue sticking out. I'm starting to think. You guys noticing a pattern? Because now I'm thinking about it, I'm like, hey, I really like that ghost design. And then I'm like, wait a second. I seem to like a lot of characters that just have like their tongue sticking out. Maybe I just like that character design. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's Poison Marsh, but I guess I'll just go right in it. How bad is it? It could be worse. Could be worse. Okay, I'm healing. Be warned. Oh, I need a torch. Do I even have one? Oh, I do. I'm so prepared. There's encounters in here? There wasn't in any of the other ones. Ow. Bruh. Ain't no way I'm supposed to be in here. Well, they finally killed me. I was on a great run of a lifetime. Nobody had killed me, but 23 in one hit, that ain't gonna go well. Thou art dead. Okay, so where the hell could I possibly go? 'Cause ain't no way that that's where I'm supposed to go then. Yeah, there's no way I'm supposed to go over there. Let me see the green dragon information. That was my first time seeing a dragon, though. Oh. Oh my god, what? The green dragon is 65 HP. Ain't no way. Okay, I have like 2. That's not gonna work. Can he just appear anywhere? Like, what the hell? Interesting. Dragons confirmed in this game. Who would have thought? Good evening, Renegade Johnny. How are you? Hi, Evil Seed. Yeah, it's been cool. It's my first Dragon Quest game. Good to see ya. How are you? No, this is just the map that came with the game. At last our Dragon Quest has a dragon and we hate it? Yeah, that dragon destroyed me. Ain't no way.
Oh boy!
It lets you see 9 squares instead of 1. Yeah, you still can't see a lot. Hello, Time Lord Thomas. How are you? Hi, Aurora. Good to see you. The ghosts and bats are my favorite enemies. They're so cool. I love the designs. Do I like Lickitung? I actually do. Not like my favorite Pokemon, though, so... I guess, you know... It's not winning. Oh, but Haunter. I love Haunter. How do you feel about Chuck Rock's death animation? Okay, that's pretty crazy. Hi, Duke. I like it. The tongue sticking out is a classic. That is true. Does the Mario count? Mario doesn't have his tongue sticking out. I dropped the map. But now I've recovered. Do any of your Pokemon know Flash? I freaking wish, you know? I didn't realize, but yeah, like, now that you guys are mentioning it, I guess there is a lot of, like, stuff in Pokemon that is pretty similar to this game. Hey, Nitrodon, good to see you. Doing okay, hope you had a good day. Thank you. Yeah, it's been pretty good. Not anywhere. He probably can appear here in the castle, though wouldn't that be really funny? It would. I would laugh. Stare into the king's eyes to refill your resolve. Yeah, just making eye contact with him makes me happy. Haunter's your favorite Pokemon? Let's go. Yeah, I've always liked Haunter. I just want to look at something. Oh, Golbat. That's true, and I love Golbat. I think I just like characters with their tongue sticking out. Yeah. I think that's confirmed at this point. Maybe I will go the other way. I guess there's at least something to investigate over the other way, so I guess I'll go look at that. Oh, thank you, Time Lord Thomas. I appreciate it. Ghosts with their tongue out is a common thing in Japanese media. I'm not sure of the origins of it, though. It's cool. Balome? Yeah, Balome's cute, too. Okay, Huh?
Death should not have taken thee, Hannah. I will give thee another chance. To reach the next level, thy experience points must increase by 127. Now go, Hannah.
Okay, so what are you, God or something? Like, what do you mean you'll give me another chance? Like, the king is so powerful in this kingdom that he can control whether people die or not. Okay, maybe that's why he's so chill, because there's nothing to prove. There's nothing to worry about, because he is all powerful. He feels no need to exert his authority over others because it is constantly being exerted. And that's just really something, isn't it? Do you really want to see me anymore? Aren't I a menace? They stole my money? They did. The king's like, and I'll be taking 50 bucks. Whatever, man. That means that if Princess dies, he could just zap her back to the palace, give a little admonishment, and she'll just lose half her money. Yeah, so it'd be best case scenario if she gets killed, because then we don't even have to look for her. He can just do that, yeah. Maybe that's how he became the king. I guess so, you know? His power. These slimes are really begging for attention. And I'm willing to give it. Because I would never leave them alone. Unless they wanted me to. What is happening? We can't even hit each other. Now we can. Good. Isn't controlling whether people die or not one of the main job duties of a king? Well, normally they wouldn't be able to prevent it, so it's a little questionable. Kill him, kill him. No, no, no. Kill him, kill him. Yay, yay, yay. Okay. Y'all got anything? Let me look at this again. I hurt myself today to return to Tantagil. How's the warrioring? I played this on mobile, but the old school feel was a little too old school. Hi, Firean. It's been fun. This is my first Dragon Quest game. It's been cool diving in. Quite a big world here. Okay, I see where we are. Alright, so we gotta navigate around a bit of a mountain range, and then it should all fall into place. Cool. 2 is a lot more confusing. Interesting. Anyone can make someone dead. That hardly proves power over life and death. That's what I'm saying. It's like the fact that he could be like, okay, I've decided you're not gonna die. Like, okay. Thanks. I hate scorpions. Who's with me? Kill him, kill him. Why is he still alive? They have like just enough HP to be annoying. Okay, I was gonna say if it was a scorpion, I would not be engaging. I would not engage. You like Dragon Quest 2? You're with me? Thank you. You hate Scorpios? Well, they're probably similar to scorpions, is my guess. I wonder if I still have that torch. I hope. I feel like I don't, though. Now that I think about it. I probably don't. It's fine. Country girls make do. Country girls make do. I'll be okay. Sometimes you just go off vibes. Like, I never knew where I was going, and, you know, did anything ever really help me? No. I feel like we just gotta sense it. I also do have the map, so... you know, that'll probably help. Country grills make stew. Is Farmville still a thing? Actually, I think they shut down Farmville. Can anyone confirm? I don't think it's a thing, because I sort of remember it, like, being shut down or something. Dragon Quest 2 is way more confusing. 3 is still one of the best of the series, in my opinion. Sometimes I'm biking at night, see a big old scorpion would just cross the sidewalk in front of me. The little guy was just minding its own business, still giving me the shudders. They are creepy, yeah. I hate them too. They're a common enemy in Dragon Quest Builders too. I killed so many of them. Farmville heads, show yourselves. We need to know. They moved on to Farmburg. Moved on to new farms. Oh, it was 2020. They discontinued the first Farmville on Facebook. Ah, yes, because it was Flash Player. That's right. That's right. Have a good night, Alan. Thanks for hanging out. You you watched Farmville shut down as a birthday present? That's messed up. What did Farmville ever do? Okay, so it seems if we proceed forward until we hit a wall, and then we make an immediate down, and then we turn right immediately, and then we go down, and just turn right, and then just go down in all possible ways. Okay, I've gotten this all figured out, guys. Don't worry. What in the hell is this? I don't know what that is. He's side-eyeing me. That's like me. Who are you? I kind of like him. He's like a hermit crab. Okay, be polite, please, because I'm not in a good place. I'm not liking that. That's a little too hard. Okay, good. I did excellent. 26! I went nuts in there. That's accurate to what I would do, too, because I'd probably really pop off if I was scared. Yeah, he's like him. I missed the Flash game Super Mario Bros. Crossover. I don't think I played that one. I've got it all figured out. Yoville? No. What was that? Was it similar? Even Cookie Clicker has farming? Never affected one way or another by Farmville. I'm just a Harvest Moon enjoyer is all. The first Kingdom Rush game was a Flash game too, but I think they eventually remade it in normal programming language to allow them to put it in Android App Store and Steam. He's looking at you like a dog when you bark at them. He's like, yeah, what are you doing here? You're not supposed to be here. What is this? I think this it's a chest. Okay, maybe it's stairs. Yeah, okay. Wishful thinking. I found the stairs, though. Alright, so I have no idea what stairs I'm on now. Might be a bit of an issue. No, it's fine, it's fine. Don't worry about it. What the hell? Is this place just a dead end? I don't even see any direction to go in here. Yeah, I think this is literally a dead end. This is all a freaking joke. Yeah, I think it's a joke. This is crazy, by the way. Like, I fully acknowledge that. Okay. Hi, Taruso. How are you? It was Super Mario Bros. 1, but you could play other NES characters like Samus or Link or Mega Man. Oh, that's cool. Neat. It even comes with dungeon maps. Wow, that makes the game so much more fair. Yeah, there's like maps of everything that came with the game, which is cool. Okay. So we need to go 1 square up. Another square up. Left, left, up, up, left, left, up, left, 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 up, up, right, right, up, up, left, 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 up, up, up. Maybe I made a mistake. Or maybe I made a correct. There are no stairs here. Where did I go wrong? How am I boxed in? Where did I go wrong? Okay. Well, now I don't know where I am. And I'm also scared of this thing. And he's still alive. And I'm almost dead. Not really, mentally. Okay, so these things are cracked. These things are cracked. Dude, what the hell? This thing is cracked. It took everything. And now I'm in a weird place. Hello, Captain Horatio Magellan Crunch. Which dungeon is this? This is the, cave. This is the cave. I thought you said light. Where did I go wrong? Yeah. I had actual nightmares as a child being stuck in one of these caves with no torch. Well, now you're here. Cave shrimp. I like them, but they're scary. Have a good night, Rupee Starmie. Thank you. I'll see you next time. Have a good one. The caught wandering in the dark side eye. He's like, yeah, what are you doing in here? What are you doing in here? Okay, I have maybe a theory as to where I am. Okay, so there's... but there's still that above me. Okay, well then... I must be... Where else could I possibly have gone? I only ever went up, I didn't go down, so then I must be... I must be... Oh, there's stairs. Is that just where I came from? I wonder. God, this thing is crazy. Okay, we got him. Thank God. Okay. I guess I wouldn't really know. So is this just back where I was? Or is this the new stairs? Maybe I should just go get a torch. That might be a good idea. Where the hell am I? I'm so perplexed. Hello, Orfeo. Thank you. It's been fun. Mom found the piss cave. Is that what this is? Caves in Dragon Quest I are maze-like in a way that later Dragon Quest games never did again. Interesting. I keep seeing that screen transition in the background as someone walking behind you. Oh. Creepy. It'd be extremely boring if I stream this game and just walk back and forth and grind. I find grinding in these games very satisfying. Well, I'm sorry to hear it. This stream is going where no stream has gone before. Yeah, we're exploring a cave in the empty. God, he's gonna kill me, which would be fine, honestly. It'd be like a death warp. I'm okay with it. Okay, I don't know where the hell I am. Get out of here. Okay, so there's a wall to my right. This is actually kind of interesting. Because I'm a weirdo. This is actually kind of interesting. I don't know why, but this is kind of interesting to think about, like, let me see where I am when I can't see shit, just based on, like, the walls near me. That's kind of cool. I think we're gonna die. I have 1 HP. I would be sad if you died. Well, thank you for caring, you know? This is a grinding game. Well, I don't like grinding. So far, we haven't really done that. Sorry if I say something unhinged every once in a while. Well, I will die. Well, I might want to die, honestly. Welcome on in, big TSFP. This is my first time playing it. Sounds good, liar. Reminds me of a board game I used to play called Pathfinder, which was like Battleship, except the other player makes a maze. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. It's kind of fun. Thank you for the 270 stream streak, Nitrodon. Thank you. Much appreciated. But right now, I really don't know. I don't know how I got so... wherever the hell I am. I don't know what happened. Because I really knew where I was, and then too much went wrong. And now I don't. Seems I have some space below me here. Probably not for long, though. Okay, I think I found some sort of way. Maybe not. Every time I'm going over there, there's a druid. Okay, we're definitely walking somewhere. Oh. How do I do it? How do I always do it? I made it out. Hi, Sniper King Usago. How are you? Good to see you. What's up? 1 HP, but I'm out. I made it. That's all that really matters at the end of the day. Nice. 1 HP in a dream. What was that about needing a torch? We might still want one, but you know, just... I don't need one, clearly. You know, maybe we won't die, you never know. Who the hell are you? Well, we're dead. Who are you? I don't even know you. I've never seen that guy before in my life. Okay, cool. Thank you. Cool. Now we can actually go buy something. Nobody panic, I've returned. Now I understand that this game has dragons. Yeah, there's a dragon apparently. Who would have thought? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hello, Retro Junkie. How are you? Good to see you. Just Livin playing some Valkyria Chronicles, feeling cute. Nice. I hope you're having fun. I'm playing some Dragon Warrior. It's been a good time. Skeleton Man took you far away. He just was worried about me and he took me back to the castle, but he took some of my money. Which is fine, because I would have given it to him anyway, because he deserved the handsome reward, you know? Because he was pretty handsome himself. Okay, so... where's the freaking store? I'll buy a torch. I'll support the local business. Even though it pains me to do so. Valkyria Chronicles is great. I have heard good things about it. You deserve an ugly reward. How kind of Skelly to join us in this game, right? It's me from a previous attempt. Well, there was only one. Hi, Jeffrey Pop. Yeah, it's been cool so far. Good to see you too, Retro Junkie. Skeleton Uber? Yeah, basically. There's a Gintama mini arc where they do a Dragon Quest Warriors thing like this. Oh, really? That's cool. Okay, let's buy a torch. Can I buy like 2 or no? Just in case, you know. I don't know if they like go out as well. Okay, I'm done supporting your business. I'm leaving now. These are all important things that need to be said out loud. Thank you for the Scooby-Doo, Precious Shakti. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna go back to where I was, because, I don't know, it seemed chill in there. Minus, you know, everything. But I feel like those dudes were, like, pretty manageable. I don't know. Felt manageable to me. The way that they just blankly stare at me. Just smiling, menacingly almost. I am Skulltown Jelly. No, I am Skeleton Jelly. He's just a skeleton. That rock kind of looks like a pumpkin. It's got me thinking. It reminds me of those truffles in Breath of the Wild, I think. That's what it looks like to me. I don't know why. It's got pumpkin segments. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It just looks like it. I feel like it's there, you know? Pumpkin vibes. Scorpion, don't interact. We should just block all scorpions. I don't even like him either. But out of the kindness of my heart, I will engage with him in battle. Look, wasn't that so sweet and kind of me? Yes, it was super nice. I know. I'm always out here being so thoughtful. Trouble with the truffles? No, there's just truffles. Okay, using the torch. And everything's gonna become crystal clear. You can't have all your pumpkins looking perfect. You need to throw in some weird ones. Yeah, exactly, because I mean, that's just how it is, you know, in reality. Us pumpkin farmers, we know the true reality of pumpkins. You need to give me time. Also, you weren't in here before. Okay, there we go. Well. Okay. Yeah, I'm taking the stairs. Yeah, I'll take the stairs. This makes me very claustrophobic, even more so than with no torch. Really? So you prefer no torch? Put it out? Can I even do that? I don't even think I could do that. I'm sorry you guys don't like the torch. I was rocking with the no torch vibes, but, you know. Okay, it seems like there's nothing in here. It's a damn shame. It's him. I feel like attacking before I'm ready is just very not, kind. And just not thoughtful. And I've been very thoughtful, so it just feels kind of rude to not send that same energy back toward me. But what can you do? What can you do? God, no. Blocked. We do not talk to him. HR as soon as we see that. Cake. Fortune smiles upon thee, Hannah. Thou hast found the herb. Perfect. You can replace the one that I just used. This mindless cave shrimp thing is unsportsmanlike. It is, yeah. But he's cute. Deeper dungeon music. In the dark, you don't know how boxed in you are/aren't. I mean, going in caves is already just like a choice because what if, there's an earthquake or something? I don't know. You're already choosing to take that chance. It's a little risky. The side eye that he's giving, he's dodging? Can I get an excellent attack, manifesting it. Manifesting an excellent attack now. Manifestation doesn't work, it's all a lie. It's all a lie. Sad. I believed in it this whole time, but now I have nothing. Okay, now we're down in a hole. And there's like a bunch of treasure in here. We're about to get rich as hell. Don't tell anybody. Okay, we have to go very long routes. Drakima? I'm not ready for that. I don't like the way that he's looking at me. It's a little demonic. I love that the game talks to you so formally and directly. It's nice, yeah. Why are we in a hole if we're so fortunate? That's true. That's true. Drakima, I'm scared of you. And I probably should be, because he's beating my ass. Beat him. No, he's dodging. Oh, he's casting hard at me. Oh, that wasn't very good. Okay, good. Drakima, please stop it. It hurts. Drakima, stop. It hurts. It hurts, Drakima. I have nothing else. Please stop it. You're hurting me. Okay, Drakima is literally evil. That was just cruel and unusual. I did not enjoy that. Okay. Let's take that. Of gold, thou hast gained 13. Thank you. Thank you, Time Lord Thomas. I need 2. What color is that enemy? A white, I guess. I don't know, you know? Because he was kind of, like, flashing a little bit at the beginning. That was not very kind of that Drakima. Like, that was really mean. He really needs to think about his actions later. Okay, there's another chest all the way over there and all the way over there. Huh? Who the hell are you? Oh, I'm scared of him. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hello, Alpha Kyber. Welcome. Thanks for the good luck. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. I couldn't tell if it was pink or orange. Yeah, I don't know. It did look a little pink. Okay, I kind of love this guy. He's like... This is literally like the eyes and mouth emoji, you know? When people do the, like, 2 eye emojis and then the mouth in between it. That's literally him. This is that guy. Looks pretty droll to me. His haircut, it's a little rough, but, you know, I can appreciate it. He's cracked. He's gonna beat my ass. Ugh. I feel like running. No, he's gonna kill me. He's hurting me, he's hurting me. It hurts bad, it hurts bad. Seven. Please never show me one of those again. Okay, I can't take it anymore. He's beating my ass. Warlocks. No, 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 no. Okay, I'm dead. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Doubt I'm surviving this shit. Goodbye. You put me to sleep? Well, I feel like that was extra, sir, because you didn't need to do that. Yeah, they all want me dead. These things are on like a whole nother level. Are we really supposed to be in here? Let's find out what HP they're working with. Yeah, what the hell? This guy's cracked. He's got 30 HP. He's crazy. He's on a whole nother level. And the droll has a lot too. The Drakima was not that much, at least. Like, the Drakima seems more manageable. Interesting. At least we died in our sleep. Yeah, he made it peaceful. What is his problem? Like, come on. Droll is shocked emote? No, no, not that. Like, eye emoji, lip emoji, eye emoji. You know the one I'm talking about? Yeah, he looks just like that. They all want to kill me. Hi, Matt. Thou must what? Yeah, thanks, man. Magician is just very grumpy. He's a warlock. His name's Warlock. Yeah, that's it. Exactly. Eye, mouth, eye. That's what the droll looks like. We'll just keep trying to go over there. And eventually I'll be strong enough. Seems like we're only losing money, which, like, who cares about that anyway? I don't know. If I'm losing XP, I don't even notice, so... it's not bothering me. Do I have items? Yeah, I have 2 torches. Maybe I'll get another herb. It did come in handy. Businesses mostly. Screw them. I wish I had a stairs button that could take you up the stairs in your house. Well, you could get something like that. Although, it'd be more difficult than that, you know? So, what's the point, really? I love tools. Sir, I'll buy all of your herbs. I assume it, like, saved the chest that I opened, because that seems like that it's, you know... Dude, do not stand in front of the entrance, it's a fire hazard. You don't get it. Because it seems like it's, like, everything I did still tracks. His music is amazing. Yeah, the music's really good. Hey, Darkstar. Welcome on in. I'm liking the music. I like this overworld a lot. It's fun. Drakey, go away. We're about to level up, it seems. Although, I mean, these guys... Oh, he's giving me 2 XP. That's better than 1. We're scrounging for, I wanted to talk to this slime. He doesn't want to talk to me, apparently. Sad. I wonder how much the ghost gives me. Still 3, okay. Yeah, with the amount of people who are obsessively attacking me right now, I think we'll surely... Damn, he didn't die. He has to be so close. Yeah, well, if only we had gotten that as the second hit. And then he's back 2 seconds later. Go away. Of course, he got a good roll there. Nice. I'm a tool shop. Wouldst thou like a hammer? I would, you know. I feel like a hammer might be pretty good. Okay, ghosts are good now. He had heart. Yeah, he did. I think we're pretty close to leveling up. I get the vibes. I'm getting the vibes. I'm doing the math. I'm running the numbers. Dude, I don't need to take any extra damage right now. What you guys are doing right now is very destructive. Courage and wit have served thee well. Thou hast been promoted to the next level. Thy power increases by 2. Thy response speed increases by 7. Ooh. Thy maximum hit points increase by 2. Thy maximum magic points increase by 2. Thou hast learned a new spell. Ooh, intriguing. New spell? What is it? Sleep. Oh. I wonder how effective that is. I guess, should we go back and save? He said to do that after we get a new level. And I do like to obey my king. It's very important. Killing the same 3 enemies 200 times in a row has served thee well. Right. She's going cutting through red tape. She's going the distance. Hi, Drangton. She is. She's going for speed. Okay, magicians, stop interacting with me. At least magicians are wealthy. Who knew that it was such a lucrative career? You know, I guess if you're really successful, but I wouldn't think so. If you had a sleep spell, you'd cast on yourself, but what if it, you know, what if it didn't work? What if it, like, never wore off? Scary things to think about. I'd be scared. This game taught you how to grind? Nice. Hi, Silent Kid Studio. I can't be taught. Nice. Okay, so now we'll go back and we'll save with him. You wouldn't mind, sleep is great. What if she doesn't like me? Have you heard of David Copperfield? Of course magicians make bank. No, who's that? Is he the guy who invented copper? Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, where's the castle? Alright, I'm back, everybody. I know that everybody missed me very deeply. Just read David Copperfield and there was no magic at all. No. Not a hint of it. Alright, I will not say no, hopefully. Yes. Did I say no? When he says goodbye, it like freaks me out. I'm like, wait, did I just say no? Do you believe in magic in a young girl's heart? What about elsewhere? You know? And the answer is yes. Because I have 3 spells. And I know at least 2 of them work. Warning, there will be flashing lights, so. Oh. Okay, wrong spell. Glad that didn't work. Would have been pretty funny. It would be pretty funny if it did work, though. I would enjoy that. No, I tried to hurt myself. I assume. I mean, I don't know. I wasn't... Maybe it would hurt him, too. King is dropping the dots without dropping the dots. Yeah, basically. There is Charles Dickens' No Magic, and then there's this guy from the 80s. Next, you're gonna tell me Harry Blackstone doesn't know magic either. I think he just knows about stones. What's up with all these guys and their precious minerals? No flashing, no. They just love the flashing so much. And it's nice that they like it, but I don't. I feel bad robbing these poor slimes of their money. I feel like, yeah, they're kind of asking for it because they're attacking me and like, you know, I'm fighting back, I guess, but I just feel like I should be mature enough to be able to, like, stop them without killing them and just be like, they don't understand, you know? They don't get it. And so I wouldn't just, like, mercilessly kill them. I would, like, you know, somehow stop them, subdue them, but not kill them. They're only poor after you rob them? Yeah, that's true. Hi, Slatin. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. How was your day? And the game is cool so far. I'm liking it. It's been pretty fun to explore the world. Scorpions are on my block list. I don't like magicians either, but whatever. That makes me sick to even see that. How dare he? The enemies definitely have a lot more money nowadays, which is nice, or at least it feels like it. Go away. Ha, loser. You should have never attacked me, you fool. Nice. Dude, go away. What is wrong with you people? No. I don't want to fight the scorpion. I hate scorpions. They're so annoying. They always take so many rounds to kill. Look at it. And now he's just gotten my health down to an annoying level. And I'm going to be forced to heal myself. All because he had to be extra and block my way. Nobody asked for that. I certainly didn't. Dude, you need to give me a second, okay? It's a little unreasonable. Okay, we got him. Is that scorpion looking up and to the right? I don't know. His eyes are confusing to me. Nobody knows Blackstone anymore. Kids these days only care about their millennial emo magic boy. Goes on old man rant. That's how you really know you're an old man, if you think kids these days are millennial. That's how you know. The real reason the Dragon Lord is evil is because he's been withholding fair and equitable wage. I see. So he's not paying them properly. It was a decent day. I think I got this game. Also found a sealed Skyward Sword with soundtrack and sealed Nintendo Select Wii Sports. Nice. Very cool. Love Skyward Sword. The magician in question. Who's the magician in question? I think this is the magician in question. Like, what's the point of even bothering to attack me, sir? I feel like you should just give up. And I say that coming from the kindest place. It's from such a kind place. Yeah. What? They, like, boosted the encounter rate in here since last time I visited. I'm never opening Skyward Sword because I have the gold controller bundle. Damn. Have you played it? Also found a sealed Luigi wall climber still in the blister packaging. No idea on its true value. I have no idea either. That's cool. The youngest millennials are 29. Yeah, like I'm not even a millennial. Sees the means of dungeoneering. Oh, Chris Angel. Okay, Chris Angel's like 50 or something. I guess he could still be a millennial. I don't know. He's like, you know... He's like, I don't even know actually. Maybe he's definitely in his 50s. I'm pretty positive. But I don't know his exact age. I forgot all about the blackout dungeons. Hannah, you poor soul. Hi, JT. Good to see you. Yeah, earlier I went in without a torch and I actually was able to get out. I was able to go upstairs and go back and I was able to get out, which is kind of crazy because I literally had no idea where I was. It was nuts. But yeah, it doesn't really help that you can't really see much more here. Okay. I think it's... Yeah, we go here. He's 57. He's definitely Gen X. You're born in the millennial Gen Z cutoff year. Yeah, I'm Gen Z. I'm a Zoomer. 50 would be X. I'm 47, still solidly an X, although near the end of it. Did you think Chris Angel was younger? The cusp is 80 to 82, depending on who you ask. The eldest millennials would be about 43. Got that echolocation on lock, apparently. I gotta, you know, give it all to Rouge. It's kind of in between generation people call millennials, right? Angel's popularity was apparently at its highest from 2005 to 08, which means his audience would have been millennials. You don't think people his age liked his magic? Is there a certain age where you're like, I'm done with magic? I think we put too much stock into these generational nicknames. I agree. I don't think it really matters that much. I think people who really like latch onto that kind of thing, it's probably doing more of a disservice than a service. If I had to take a guess, I'm gonna go the other way this time. Yay, treasure! Fortune smiles upon thee, Hannah. Thou hast found the torch. Boo! Fortune smiles upon thee, Hannah. Thou hast found the fighter's ring. Does that make me cracked? Is it on? No. Maybe that's something that somebody wants? Nobody's asked me for that. Does it make me cracked? That's all I care about. Oh, okay, so the other chests are unopened. Interesting. Okay, didn't expect that to be the case. Oh no, a demon. Yikes. It wasn't even good. What the hell? He was not worth it. What do we have? 112 gold. Okay, nice. Cool. Okay, well then I'm gonna go. I'm gonna leave. I think that was everything here. Yeah, let's get out of here. Still didn't gain anything about the harp though, so... Oh, hell no. No. Please, King, go away. Okay, nice. We were able to put him to sleep and... Please, no warlock, go away! Thank God. Okay. I'm gonna heal. I want that fighter's ring. I don't even know what the heck that does. I'm gonna have to look at the manual, maybe. Hello, Xenos. How are you? Good to see you. Generations are an easy way to make people into an other. They're very divisive. Yeah, for sure. Who needs a torch? Yeah, I don't want that. Is that like a boxing ring? I have to wonder. I can't stay long, but wanted to pop in and say hi. How are you liking the game? Well, good to see you. I'm liking it. It's been cool. Been pretty cool to check out. Enjoying the exploration. You know, this game is quite cryptic, I will say. There's a couple things that are pretty cryptic. Funnily enough. And I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Cleaning my SNES games, also the newest additions, F-Zero and Star Fox. Nice, very cool. As a millennial, I think Gen Z is pretty funny. They come up with good shit. Everyone's their own person. It's weird to say this generation does this and this generation does that. Yeah, it doesn't really make much sense. Like, obviously there's gonna be some commonalities or like shared experiences or whatnot, but ultimately people are pretty different. It's a ring presumably for fighters, although it could just be made by fighters. Maybe. Maybe it belonged to some guy named Fighter. People do have some pretty weird names in this game. Not really like that, though. But it's a possibility. I will have to agree with that. Okay, let's go back to the stairs, shall we? We shall. And then I guess let's go try to grab that Druin, apparently. Nice, we got him. Let's go try to grab this other chest. Because I guess it's like we never did. Okay, now where do I go? I think I have to go all the way around. Give me a good one. Thank you. Okay, cool. They just can't resist it. They can't help but attack me. Okay, nice. One of those Dost and Druins. Cryptic is my jam. Doing alright. We've got widespread power outages from the blizzard. Oh no, dang. So I'm living at my office for the weekend? Jeez. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that is not too bad. Hopefully they'll get the power back soon. But yeah, I'm glad that you're alright. People very much do form cultures with nearby age groups. Like Hannah said, there's some commonalities. It's very obviously not like discrete chunks of years. Yeah, you're not accounting for the people who are born in the wrong generation. So it's, you know, that's also just a little rude. Come on. What about all the girlies who are born in the wrong generation? We cannot ignore them. Jelly is your jam. Jelly's pretty good. Like the jam wasteland. The only thing it feels that it's useful for is selling shit, and the more people identify with the label, the easier it is to sell shit to them. Exactly. I mean, it's definitely like a huge marketing thing. Like, I know a thing or two about marketing, and they definitely talked about generations, obviously like the different marketable audiences. That's one big way to group them, and certain generations really like to buy things. Let's take the stairs. It's your jam. Well, that makes sense. Okay, so now I've got a fighter's ring. Dude, why are you running into me just to run away? I know you're scared, but I'm gonna look at the thingy and see what it says about this fighter's ring, because I think it says stuff about the items. Fighter's ring. Use this item and your fighting ability will increase. It also causes some enemies to run away. Okay. They don't say if this is like one-time use though. Is it one-time use? You can just answer. Although no lying. They don't specify. Because like obviously I don't really want to use it if it's one-time use and now is not really a good time, but some of the stuff in here is funny. I should have been born in the generation who died in the Civil War, to be honest. Yeah, that's what all the Tumblr girlies are definitely talking about. This area is cute. Hi, Zesty. It is, yeah. The game is honestly very cute. They took one look at you and then turned tail. Yeah, they're like, that's too much. Have a good night, Xenos. Thank you. Thanks for stopping in. It's a one-time use, but lasts forever as long as you have the item anyway. What does that even mean? I don't know, it's a gift for my grandson. So then how is it... Okay, so you're saying it's good to use it now. Or do I even need to use it to... Is it already working? Hi, Bit. If you enjoy this one a lot, the remake on the SNES is definitely worth playing. It has a really nice vibe to it. Cool. I mean, we just started this, so... I mean, I'm liking it, but... Yeah. It's been cool. I probably wouldn't play another version of it for a while. Good to see ya. How's it going? You were Tumblr girly before you were a girly? They meant it as an accessory equipment, they just don't have a slot for it. Okay, I do need to use it. Okay. Okay, well then I'll use it. If you're lying to me, dude, there will be consequences. If this is one-time use and it wears off in the next 30 seconds, I'm gonna lose it. Hannah put on the fighter's ring. Okay, that seems pretty permanent. Will this make me cracked? Noted. God, trying to refold these maps sometimes is like trying to fold a pizza box, which maybe 99% of you won't relate to, but I didn't know how to fold those closed until I worked at a pizza place, and then after like some years of not working there, I forgot how to do it again, and it's like I can't close it. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just not trying that hard. I honestly am probably not, but it just feels like it should work out easier than it is. And somehow I like folded, you know, from scratch, like a bunch of those. I made them, and somehow I still have trouble closing them. I don't know how that's reality for me, but it is. Garenham, where is the grave? I'm gonna go nuts in that place. I still don't have a key. Does anybody care? Does anybody even care? Okay, I'm looking at this. When pizza box folding muscle memory evaporates, you've made it. You made it to what? Oh, because you're like done with the customer service job grind. I know that feel. Yeah, it's hard. I don't know why. When I worked at Redacted, they were amazed I was able to figure out how to fold the elaborate gift boxes without instructions. Anyway, they didn't hire me on permanently. They were, you know, she was too good. They were jealous of your power. The fighter's ring. You can get the fighter's ring only once, but I got it twice. So that's interesting. I'm just kidding, no I didn't. I only got it once. I lied. Okay. Well, maybe we can just buy some better stuff and then that'll help with the dragon, but like I'm just a little bit scared. Like I don't want to fight that thing. It's scary. It's a little bit terrifying. I guess we should just like get better armor and then like now with the fighters thing we'll just see how strong we are. That would be my good suggestion. Okay. Cool. She lied. Time for consequences. What did I do? As an illustrator, it's always in the back of my head that I could be right back in that shit at any moment. It's true. I actually liked that job. It was good, but dealing with the customers was annoying. But I had like friends and stuff at that job, and that was like the only job I ever like was like friends with my like coworkers and stuff, and so that was really nice. I really liked all the people that I worked with. And I liked, the customers were just terrible. They were terrible. There's a lot of, senior citizens. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. And they were just, like, really nasty. Hi, Outlaw. Good to see you. I'm doing well. Doing well. We've been having a fun night. How are you? 2 fighter rings? Oh, yeah. Oops. This job would be so great if it weren't. Yeah, I mean, every time. The customers just ruin everything. Customers are just usually not the best. Unfortunately. I mean, also, I think when you're just working with, like, older people in, like, sort of retirement communities, they're very, like, entitled, which is really funny because that's, like, something they say about younger people. But it's really the opposite, honestly, in my experience. Any sort of younger people that I had as customers, even when they were being kind of dumb and annoying, they were never as bad or like as entitled or demanding as old people. They just didn't care. Like even once it was, you know, something was just what's done is done type situation, they're just like, no, we need to sit here and rant about it for 3,000 years. And the type of person I am, it's like, I just want to focus on solving a problem at that point if there's an issue. I don't really see the point in like sitting there and like yelling about it for 3,000 years because it's like you're just wasting both of our time because what's done is done. Let's focus on the resolution. Let's fast forward. And yet, no, they need to have their little moment of glory. They're not satisfied with just the solution because that's not what it's about. Secret shopper reports sucked. Oh, did you have that? I never had to deal with that. They didn't warn me at some of my jobs like, oh, we're gonna have people who are like gonna be undercover and they're gonna like make sure you're doing what you're supposed to do. But as far as I know, it never happened. I'm tired, but I slept all day, so I'm trying to steal some time before tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Understandable. I had a job at a gas station, ultra hated the customers. Oh, I could imagine at a gas station would be really annoying, yeah. Cause, yeah, I worked at like a convenience store and it was not pleasant most of the time. Even if you're not a nice person, people my age at least have recent enough memory of that kind of work to not be a pain in the ass. Right, yeah. I mean, because obviously things are pretty different. Mike! Yo! Thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I hope that you enjoy. Thanks for the support. Thank you. Very cool of you. Let's talk to him again. Flashing warning. I forgot to warn you guys about the flash. But I'm warning you before that one, at least. Anytime you see me go talk to that old man, there's gonna be flashing. So, I'm warning you ahead of time. Yeah, thank you so much, Mike. I really appreciate that. I had a job where the secret shopper actually ratted on me for eating a snack while I was working. My job was cleaning car windows. What the hell? Who cares at that point? I hate that when it's like, not even like customer facing stuff and they are so particular about that. But even for customer facing stuff, I feel like they're so ridiculous. Like the fact that we can't have cashiers sit in this country. Like that's, God, if I go to a store and the cashier's sitting down, I'm gonna be pissed. Yes. I don't know why this is such a hard question. And then when he says goodbye, I'm like, did I say the wrong thing? Gosh, the flash or no flashing. If only he listened. And hanging here the last little while, happy to support. We game on the same schedule. Thanks, Hannah. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's definitely ridiculous. Oh my gosh, that reminds me, like, when I worked at Walgreens, so many times on my break, like, obviously I'm still wearing the uniform, but, like, the store is really small. I mean, you guys have been there, probably. It's a pretty small store, right? So many times on my break, customers would come up to me during the break, and, like, I'd be, like, forced to answer their question, because, like, I just couldn't bring myself to say, like, I'm on a break. So many times I'd just be doing, like, free labor for them, essentially, because I would just... And it was too awkward. Like, they would, like, anytime I did try to get out of it, they would just be like, okay, but you can just, and it's like, and I'd just be so bad at getting out, because I didn't want to make it into a bigger deal. But that happened to me all the time. And I'm just like, okay. And then when they would just like waste my time, it's like, ma'am, I have 2 seconds to go eat this bag of M&Ms. Stop. Because that's what I would do on my break. 30-minute break, I'd buy a bag of M&Ms. I'd eat like half of it or maybe the whole thing. And then I would drink water. And I would like walk around outside. I don't know why that's what I ate on my break every single time. Yeah, it's such a petty exertion of power. That's definitely what it is. Because it's like, what is the point of that, you know? It just feels pointless. I think we can get better armor in that town that's on the other island. So I guess let's go to that. We'll get some extra money on our way there. Oh, we're definitely stronger, because 13 seems pretty hard-hitting. It wasn't enough to say hi and smile and have a nice day on those reports, or a bunch of questions you were supposed to ask the customer. Yeah, it's ridiculous. They had so many things that they wanted us to say at Walgreens, and like, people just want to go in and out of there most of the time. Like, sure, some people are taking their sweet time, but most of the time people come in to buy like 1 or 2 things quickly. They don't want to have to be asked like 3 to 4 questions when they're buying one item. And so I would just feel like an asshole. Because it's like, why can't we just be authorized to like read the vibes and like see if like that person is like maybe seems like they're interested? But no, we have to be forced to like say stuff to somebody who clearly is like in a rush and wants to go. Like at gunpoint basically. Even though I know that they're not going to respond well, which so many times those people are like, no, like can we just... And I'm just like, okay, now I gotta deal with this, you know, because I'm being forced to, and like, yes, I acknowledge, like, because I have eyes and I can sense that you would like to leave the store quickly, but I'm not allowed to acknowledge that, which is annoying. In New York, it's illegal to do that, but you know how it is, right? My last job, if there was a union, if your break got interrupted, you got to start your break over again. Oh, hell yeah. That's sick. I would do that, but usually it was a bag of dill pickle chips and a Gatorade. Nice. Don't go to Jiffy Lube for an oil change. Once they had me mix together 4 brands of oil together to fill someone's engine. What the hell? That's insane. What? I feel like that can't be okay. I also love M&Ms. My big snow coat is wearing that while shopping, both my headphones and looking at the orange juice. This woman pulls up directly in front of me and mouths something to me. I pull out my earbuds. She's like, do you work here? There were literally 2 employees emptying boxes right down the aisle. Why would she think that you worked there? Because were they wearing coats? Hi, Sylphie. How are you? His corporate wants data and gives 2 shits about human impact. Yeah, like, and the stuff that they had me say was like so weird too. Did you find everything? Are there any items at the bottom of your cart? Do you need help outside? Yeah. God, we had to say so many things. We had to tell them to be well. Which, do you guys know how many weird looks I got? Like, we were supposed to say that like when they were done checking out and leaving, and I'd be like, be well. And then I'd get so many double takes of just like that was like the reaction, because nobody says that. Nobody says that. Like, have a good day is normal, but they were trying to make that their like slogan. I don't know if they still do that, but that was like their thing. So they would make us say that, and if the managers saw us not say that, they were like upset. But people looked at me so weird, like it was not a normal thing to say. Like nobody says that. So it's just like, be well. It's like ominous. Like, I don't know, sweeties. I get that it starts with a W, but let's start somewhere else. Like, that's not it. Children of the Court as greeting, right? Like, it's just creepy. They weren't, they just had the uniform polos. They have a grocery store name on them. They have dress code with actual uniform, but yes, man wearing coat, full shopping cart must be the employee. Yeah, that's really weird. Guess you just look like you work there. Just the vibes. It's like cult language, it really is. Like, it was just weird. Yeah, like it does sound like a hidden threat, right? You're okay? Good. Oh, you're just about to start Visions of Mana. Very nice, very nice. That game looks really cool. Dragon Quest 1 has been fun. We're like pretty strong. We just got this ring that makes us more powerful, so I'm feeling powerful. Gonna hopefully be able to buy some new armor. and hopefully that should help even more so, especially our defense. Hopefully I can afford it, I don't know. We might need more money, unfortunately. I told you this before, but people were saying that shit in RP-only Tolkien-esque fantasy text MMO I used to play. That's so funny, like, right, like that's more of the vibes, you know? Like somebody pulls up to the Walgreens and I'm like, well met, traveler. Can I help you find any items? Like, it doesn't make sense. Be well? What is this, a 19th century novel, right? May the blessings of the goddess follow you. Hello, Finn is Blind. Welcome on in. How are you? I've actually heard people say be well in various situations lately. I keep thinking of you. Maybe it's catching on. Maybe it's finally catching on. I feel like they probably stopped doing that since like they go through things like that so quickly. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome on in. Right? What's up? I feel like I've seen no Dragon Warrior before. Hello, Hedonia. Me neither, but it's been a pretty fun experience so far. I'm enjoying it. We're trying to make our way to this, like, new continent. And, well, maybe it's not a new continent, but it's like a separate island. Whatever. There's scary enemies in there. And so I want to buy new armor, but I don't know if I can afford it, so I was gonna check the price. But yeah, it's been fun. How are you doing? As long as you have the dollars, it's yours, my friend. Maybe I should have just talked about like that. Sis said, well met. Yeah, like, that's really the energy, you know? And it would work because it's well. Be well sounds like a command, which is an insensitive thing to say to someone who's unwell. Like, it's your choice to be unwell. Duh, just be well. Yeah. I don't know. It just was so unnatural to me. Like, it was weird because even when I was like vibing with someone, like we were having good, you know, you guys know when there's good cashier moments, like there's like chemistry there for the purchase, okay? Not in like a romantic way, not even in a friendship way, but like when you have a good vibe going with the cashier, it's like, oh yeah, you know, we're checking this out, blah, blah. You know, there was a good vibe going, and then I have to say, be well. Then they'd be like, huh? I thought you were normal. And then it's like, no, I'm not actually. I'm being fed corporate lines. I've ended several of my Discord announcement posts with be well. I feel unsafe in this stream. Well, do I have the job for you? I worked retail for like 6 months and hated it, and I had to retain my face to be pleasant while talking to idiot customers. No, I totally feel you. For me, when I was like, when they would be so ridiculous and I'd be so pissed, it would be so hard to like hide it, you know? Because I just feel like, no, like I don't want to take this shit from them, you know? Her name was Lisa. Why is this Hannah so nocturnal? Hi, Suruki-one. Well, if you want to know, gotta start from the beginning. Watch Mojo's top cashier moments. Number 1. Pando, hello! Thank you for the raid. Nice to see you too. How are you doing, Sir Goku? Well, welcome on in, Pando. Thank you for the shout out, Ray. Appreciate that. How was your stream? What were you up to? What were you doing tonight? Corporate literally thinks you're an NPC. They're hiring terrible writers. Yeah, they're just telling you to say whatever. Hello, CC Takado. Good to see you. Hello, Millie Mixie. Oh, you're playing Dragon Quest V. Let's go. Very cool. Awesome. I've heard that one is very good. Hello, Asher. Welcome on in. Yeah, welcome everybody. I'm Hannah. I am a retro/variety streamer, and I play a lot of retro games. And we just started Dragon Warrior, the first Dragon Quest game, and my first Dragon Quest game. I've never played any before. And it's been pretty cool. I'm enjoying it. We're trying to get some good armor. So hopefully we can afford it, otherwise we're gonna have to get money. But yeah, it's been a neat journey so far. I'm liking it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. We did run into our first dragon, and he immediately killed me because he was cracked. Hello, Alex Howday Night. Good to see you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you so much, Pando. If anybody here does not know Pando, definitely go follow her. She has a super, super chill stream. She plays a lot of retro games, a lot of retro RPGs as well. Playing some Dragon Quest V, which is awesome. But yeah, if you have not been over there, definitely go follow her. She's really cool. Thank you for the follows. Welcome on in. Thank you. Welcome all, be well. Yeah, we're talking about retail jobs. I used to work at Walgreens and they had me say all kinds of really weird stuff and it was really strange. It all started when I was 7. Yeah, it's a long story. The autism is strong with me. I have no idea what a pleasant face is supposed to look like, so I probably just look manic. No, I feel that, yeah. And it's like, to maintain that all, you know, the whole shift or the whole day is just nuts. I get the cashier chemistry. It's a similar thing with waiters at restaurants. Yeah, for sure. It's a pando and a trash panda. It's true. I love this game. It's a slow progression, but dang, so rich. And the tunes, yeah, the music's great. And like the enemy design is really excellent. Only played a couple, but good stuff. Nice. Awesome. Thank you for the 145 stream streak, Alex Holiday Night. Thank you. I bag of shitty oranges. Good to see you. Be well. Be well. Seriously, is anyone else having problems with FMC not working? He's just completely absent from me. I don't know. Oh, have a good night, Centauri. You too. Be well. Thanks for hanging out. I hope the TV situation works out. No, not when I was 7. Hi, India. Welcome on in. No. When I was older. Not when I was 7. That would be very questionable. I'm doing well. It's been a fun time so far. Hello, Phoenix Full of Light. Yes, the game is good. Been enjoying it. It was such a terrible job though, so I barely lasted 6 months. I was dying actually. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I definitely feel that though. Like those jobs are so rough. When I worked in food service and people were rude to us in the kitchen, we did stuff to their food. Damn, okay. I mean, that's, you know, always the hazard. I'm doing good though. Got home from the fest Joey came with for the first time in months. Really? Did he have fun? Did you have fun? When I was older, Hannah ages backwards. Yeah. Hello, I miss you, man. You miss me? Man? Damn you, Hobby Lobby. Was it Hobby Lobby? Oh, I could only imagine. Yeah, I could imagine you'd probably get some rough customers there. Okay. I have 420 gold. The next armor upgrade is 1000, so we're gonna need to work on that. Yeah, we're gonna need to work on that. The half plate? Sorry, thou hast not enough money. Dost thou wish to buy anything more? No. Alright, gotta work on my money. I think, like, around this area should be fine, but I don't know. Might as well go a little bit closer to home. I know I had fun. Sometimes it's hard to tell with Joey, though. He had been on a melee break for a few months now. Oh, right. Yeah. Well, I understand, you know, the game's a lot. Well, I'm glad that you had fun, though. Is there anybody cool there? It sucked, actually, Hobby Lobby in Utah, which is like 1,000,000 times worse. Oh, yeah. That probably adds to it. I'm sorry that you had to go through that. Be well, like a bee well. That'd be actually a little frightening to look into a well and there's like a bunch of bees swarming out of it. Rip Joanne. Yeah, Joanne's Fabrics. We do love her. The fact that this magician is popping off on me right now, even with the fighter ring. All is not right in the world. You got paid well? Well, that's good. There's a newer guy who's quickly become a good friend. We're playing Halo tomorrow together. Oh, cool. You could say it's kind of getting serious, or is it? Well, that's cool. Very cool. Who does he main? I heard that at Hobby Lobby doesn't have scanners for anything, that you have to enter it all in. Really? Why? Can't think of a good reason for that. Things get heavy whenever you cross a bridge. That's true. A lot happens. The villagers warned me about this. It's all hand entered with 10 key? Why? Why? I don't understand why they would do that. They don't believe in it? What's there to believe? That's so weird. Hi, Aldorigin. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. How are you? Oh, another Falco. Okay. Literally almost everyone there was a Falco player tonight. Really? That's pretty funny. I don't know. I keep forgetting to check whenever I'm in there. It didn't even sound true. Yeah, that sounds fake. They're like super Christian conservatives, so they think technology is of the devil or something? Okay, well then what about the computers? What? They think barcodes are like the mark of the beast? It's wild? What? That's nuts. What? Hi, Magnificent Scoops. That's crazy. Huh. Yeah, that's a bit shocking. There's a conspiracy about scanners having the mark of the devil. It's just a freaking scanner. Why would the devil bother? I feel like there's better things to focus on, you know? 6 Falcos and you had 9 people total? Did people like swap? Or was there just a lot of Falco versus Falco? They don't sell Halloween stuff, they just skip it and go straight to Thanksgiving. Okay, that's like so goofy. I did not know this lore. That's really funny. Welcome to America. Crazy evangelicals can be found on aisle 5. I feel like Halloween is like a really missed opportunity for them because I thought they sold like a bunch of decorations. I thought that was like the main thing there. So it feels like Halloween would go well. Thanksgiving has no retail. Yeah. I mean, there's just not as much. I guess people still decorate, I guess. Hi, Stringfellow Hog. Swapped around a bit, but def a lot of Falco dittos going on. Nice. That's pretty funny. The devil loves efficiency. Yeah, that's interesting. Like, making things easier for people.
Crazy.
Yeah, that's how Mario feels. I knew Hobby Lobby's owners were right-wing, but I thought it was just a normal store otherwise. Yeah, I think I knew that, but I didn't know that they were doing all that. Tucking the pandas in. Thanks for stream, Hannah Chat, Mario. Have a good night, 26 pandas. I hope that your foot's okay. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, Halloween has like some of the best decorations, you know. So, I'm missing out on that. I was raised Mormon, so like all these white Mormon moms came in and spent like so much money on random stuff. Yeah, I could imagine. I could definitely imagine. Gotta get the live, laugh, love wooden board to hang on the wall or something. I only worked one retail job, but our benefits literally included Christian Science healing? What? Okay, that's nuts. Interesting. Well, that must have been at an interesting place as well. Hello, and Chaos. Good to see you. Make some scary noises, honestly. I need to get rich quick. Do I know how to do that? No. I wonder if we can do some math, though. I wonder if it says. And welcome back, Jay Shoe Soup Man. No, I don't think we can find the silver harp yet. It seems we need to like make our way to another location. I think to the town that lets us buy the magic keys. So that's what we're trying to do, but I wanted to buy some better armor, but the armor is 1,000 gold. And so now I'm trying to strategize here of how I can get gold. Let's see. Who has the most gold in this zone? You think this little guy is like a shark and can't stop moving? Maybe that's it, you know? Something like that. Ooh, the skeletons. Where did I see that skeleton? The skeletons appear to be... How did I see him there? He doesn't even appear to be on there. I'm pretty sure he was a skeleton. I swear I ran into him right there. And yet his name's not on the list. Interesting. It says he's over there. I totally saw a skeleton there. He was the one who killed me. I remember that. Interesting. Yeah, the skeletons are doing well financially. Well, out of the enemies that are right here, Ghost, Magician, Scorpion. Why am I acting like I have any control over this? Is a good question, but I don't think I do. I could dip my toes a little in there and see if that's anything better. Seems like it's literally the same enemies. I wonder what the difference is. Let's see, that would be... Huh. Metal slime. Interesting. Oh no, I definitely shouldn't fight that thing. That's gonna kill me. Wyvern? No, I would die to that too. We're not gonna be able to fight those things. Back when I would do photography at apartment buildings, their demo rooms always had the live, laugh, love type stuff on the walls. Yeah. They're just preparing people, you know, because inevitably everybody wants that. Hate this country. You think this little guy is like, yes. Chick-fil-A is owned by Mormons or Christians, one of the two. They're closed on Sundays. Workers have to sign my pleasure contracts that have to say my pleasure, and also apparently the process of mac and cheese is really bad. It sounds annoying. It's been ages since I played this, so I forget exactly how the progression's supposed to go. Yeah, I think I got a grasp of things. Hi, Tiger Bug. Christian Scientists don't let you go to the doctor, basically. That's scary. My friend worked there for a few years. They had to sign it. That's wild. Jeez. He's ready for his next battle. Yeah, he's always ready to fight. Come for the Dragon Warrior, stay for the Chick-fil-A lore. Hi, Vance. Rise and grind. Time to get this bag. The enemy encounter sound would make a great sound alert. Yeah, I do really like the sound effects in this game. It's really nice. Hi, Jake. Love, love, love. Dragon Quest Let's Go. One of my favorite series. Nice. This is my first one. It's been cool. Yeah, Metal Slime seems cool. I know a bunch of random ass lore about random stuff, though. If you ask me for some, I will totally forget. I learned a lot about demo rooms. Biggest thing is sometimes the plumbing wouldn't work in them, so don't try to wash your hands. Uh-oh. Like, what came out? Nothing? Or... I always feel bad for Hobby Lobby workers. They make work outside at the drive-thru when we drive by it. Oh, Chick-fil-A workers. I was like, what? They are at a drive-thru? No, wait a second. No, that seems of the devil. That seems way too advanced. But that makes sense. It's good talking music, yeah. I hurt myself today to see if I still feel. I focus on the pain, the only thing that's real. Okay, I just want to do a little research. What was that guy's name? The side-eye? The side-eyeing girly? Okay, she's pretty wealthy. Druin. I like that. If Hobby Lobby had a drive-thru, I'd actually have died. Nothing or like the spit situation that pipes do and they haven't been running forever. I see. You can't use the bathroom at Chick-fil-A without the magic key. Some stores do have curbside pickup now, though. Yeah, I feel like I would hate that if I worked at a place like that and I had to bring it out. I mean, I don't know if they would make me be the person, but I just feel like I'm not carrying that. Ain't no way. That map like made me breathe in something. Some ancient dust in there. The true like map reading experience, honestly. We need drone delivery. It'd be like terrifying. If people were freaking out over those random drones like flying over New Jersey or whatever. Imagine. But they already have those like robot delivery things actually in cities. They have those like robot delivery, you know, the ones that go on the sidewalk and they just like carry it all by their lonesome. And they're just like crashing into stuff and people bully them. Oh god. I always shocked at all the people that do that for groceries. Maybe I'm old school, but I like picking out my own food. It just seems like more hassle than it's worth. I mean, I understand people would, if that's their only choice, you know, but it's a lot of work. Tell them about your Fisher-Price BLJs and that they're lucky you even showed up. Last thing I need is some yahoos shooting my McDonald's out of the air. That's true. They have those here in Madison on campus. They seem to work pretty well. I would have no idea how to use those things. Robots deliver your stuff and say, be well. I'll have a good one, Finn is blind. Thanks for hanging out. Nice to meet you. What happened to everyone thinking drones were UFOs? Maybe they've moved past it, I don't know. Or maybe they still believe it. Hey, Goopsie! Oh, really? It's one of your favorite games. Awesome. Yeah, I just started it, and it's been pretty cool. I started it towards the end of last stream. Been enjoying it. Right now I'm in financial ruins. I need to like double my money. Although like technically financially we're doing way better than we ever were. This armor is just so expensive. Wow, 86, good game. Yeah, it's been cool. Welcome on in, Pojol. Hello. This is my first Dragon Quest, yeah. I was curious about this game, so okay. We just started with this one. Maybe we should just go for it without the armor and we'll end up getting financial returns inevitably. Maybe that's a terrible decision, but I just can't help but think, let's do it, you know? That's just the kind of person I am, so I think that I will. Okay, I'm gonna just go do my routine with the dude and the old man and the king. Draki isn't trying to die today. Yeah, he's like, no thanks, actually. I know, the ghost enemy is so cool. I love the design. It's so cute. The ghosts and the slimes, I think, are my favorite. Although I do like some of those enemies in the cave were pretty good too. Okay, flashing warning. I will be flashing lights for a bit here. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I appreciate that. Classic Toriyama designs, yeah, they're great. The first one kind of flopped in the USA. It took a while for the games like this to actually become popular here. Really? I didn't know that. I thought this one, people liked this one. Technically, I played a little bit of 8 first, but this is the first one I played through. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. They look a little like Pac-Man ghost, but wearing a little witch's hat. Oh, yeah, they do. I could see that. That's true. You do love slimes. That's true. It all makes sense. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's my max health. Now we talk to him. Okay, flashing is over for now. It is safe to look. We're gonna go save with the king, and then I'm just gonna attempt to go through that area. And like, if it doesn't work out, I'll try to turn back before we die so we can preserve our money and hopefully maybe make money through our attempts. But that's just what I'm feeling like doing, so that's what we're gonna do. The series was huge in Japan, of course, but some of these didn't make it to USA because they figured Americans didn't like this kind of thing. Yeah, I know that. There's so much conflicting info about the popularity of JRPGs in the US before FF7. Yeah, there definitely is. Is there any dungeony place to explore? We already explored it, but there is another place to go to, yes. But the dragon was in there and he like did my entire HP of damage, so I'm a little scared about that. But I'm just gonna go for it. Maybe we can do something. The first one I remember actually being kind of popular was Dragon Warrior 3. Oh, okay, nice. I know 5 and 6 didn't come to the West because Enix's American branch shut down. Right. Makes sense. Okay, cool. Hey, we'll take 4 gold, why not? Okay. So... okay, I have 2 herbs, so I feel like that's good enough. I'm just gonna go... we'll try to turn around if it seems bad. Chrono Trigger on SNES is pretty big, and FF6, yeah, that's true. They're both really great games. I wonder how Fire Emblem would have done if they gave it a chance over here back then. Yeah, Fire Emblem's really fun. Of course, I've only played one of them, but I really liked it. You think the last time you played this was 1989? Nice. Hi, Crazy Casey. Good to see you. I'm playing Dragon Quest VIII on DS and getting ready to fight the final boss, so good luck. That's awesome. I hope you're having fun with it. Okay, well, I'm definitely gonna need to do some healing here. Let's use the torch. Senior Donut, hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. How was your stream? Thanks so much. Oh, you're playing The Last of Us. I've heard very good things about that game. Heard the story is really good. Were you enjoying it? I hope you're having a good time. You're welcome all, everyone. Welcome in. I'm Hannah. I'm a retro/variety streamer, and I play a lot of retro games. I mostly play a lot of RPGs and platformers, and we are playing Dragon Warrior on NES. It's my first time playing it, and it's my first Dragon Quest game. So it's been pretty cool so far. We're trying to sort of inch our way through this place. Maybe we should have better armor, but I need more money, so we're just trying to push it and see if we can press forward a little bit. But yeah, how was it? Had a great time playing it and the second part before the second season airs. Very nice. Awesome. I'm glad you're having a great time. Glad to hear. Yeah, I've heard that game is really good. Yeah, thank you so much. Y'all definitely go send some love to Senior Donut. Go check them out. And welcome on in, everybody. We're just chilling with some Dragon Warrior. It's been cool. We're in a cave right now. The Druid is attacking me. Please say he's dead. Thank you. Okay, let me look at my other thingy. See if we got this one. Oh, okay. Yeah, this seems pretty straightforward. I think. Okay, yeah, we're here. Okay, so now we need to... Really love to hear the OG music. The first time I played Dragon Quest was 8, I believe. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've heard Dragon Quest 8 is really, really good. Okay. Yeah, I think we want to go that away. Cool. Uh-oh. Well, hopefully I can handle this thing. Maybe I should look. Try to make an assessment. There's a lot of dragons in quests, huh? There certainly are. Okay, we'll kill him. I saw a werewolf with a Chinese menu in his hand. What? Yeah, it's a wolf. Let's take a look. He's got 34 HP. So that's kind of a lot. Dungeons and Dragons and quests, oh my, it's quite a lot. Did it work? Okay. No. Jeez. Wow. Oh my god. Get away from me. I'm scared. Did he die? Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, it's very nice that they'll stay asleep even when you're hitting them. I was curious to see if that would be the case. Hi, Andy, thanks. Yeah. Scary. You hear him howling around your kitchen door, you better not let him in. I would never. To this day, I've only played Dragon Quest 1 and a bit of 2 as well as Dragon Quest Monsters. I only completed 2. Nice, nice. Get ye flask. Getting the sense that you don't like where you've arrived here, eh, Hannah? Hi, Twitchy Templar. No, I'm fine with it. I just would like to make it to town. You know? Maybe I don't like the greeters here. They're a bit rude. Hi, Apex Corvid. It's been cool. I'm liking it. It's been pretty fun. Yeah, how are you doing? They're dropping some nice XP? Yeah, probably because they're like way stronger than me. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Thank God. God, stop it. No, I just got away from you. Oh my God, stop. Okay. Please give me a good hit. God, it sucks. I feel like we're not gonna have enough time to do anything good, unfortunately. Enemies got you doing a hammer impression. I'm scared. The greeters haven't even said be well recently. They have not. They're very rude. You love this game, you played it when you were very young? Nice. It's kind of like golf, where every RPG game that followed is copying this. Right. I did it, yeah. We made it. The level 7. With 620 gil and 660 XP. For a second, I thought we had the same amount. Alright, let's talk to everybody.
No, I have no tomatoes. I have no tomatoes today.
What kind of saying is that?
The scales of the Dragon Lord as hard as steel.
Okay.
You are Hannah. It has been long since we met.
Do you know me?
Welcome to the town of Rimmildar.
I know. He left.
Is that a wedding ring? Thou seems too young to be married.
Yeah, dude, I'm married to battle.
In this world, is there any sword that can pierce the scales of the Dragon Lord?
Before long, the enemy will arrive.
Heed my warning. Travel not to the south, for there are monsters that are fierce and terrible. This is a magic place. Hast thou found a magic temple? Go to the south.
Bruh.
Don't go to the south, they'll kill you there. Go to the south.
I'm getting mixed messages on whether I should go to the south or not. Hi, Mr. Piggy. I'm enjoying it. It's been really cool. It's been fun. Tomatoes are a different NES RPG in the Salad Kingdom. The thing about this game that is interesting is that you are a solo adventurer. It is so lonely and atmospheric. Yeah, I'm hoping that we get some friends around here. Look, we're just building a pros and cons list. We go there, we die. We go there and the old man likes us, maybe.
Thou shalt find the stones of sunlight in Tantegil Castle, if thou hast not found them yet. Welcome to the town of Rimmildar.
Who the hell are you?
Who art thou? Leave at once, or I will call my friends.
It's funny that the person I said, who the hell are you, to is basically saying that to me.
Art thou the descendant of Erdrick? Hast thou any proof?
God, there's one of you in every town. Shut up. How do we get over there? Interesting.
Over the western part of this island, Erdrick created a rainbow. 'Tis also said that he entered the darkness from the hidden entrance.
Luna Rose Dragon, hello! Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. How are you liking Final Fantasy X? I hope you're still having fun with it. Thanks for the shout out, Ray. Welcome. How was it? I hope you're having fun. Welcome everybody, I'm Hannah. I am a retro/variety streamer and I play a lot of retro games. I mostly play a lot of retro RPGs and platformers, and we're playing Dragon Warrior for the first time. It's been cool, it's my first Dragon Quest game. Thank you for the follow, welcome. Good morning! You too, I hope you had a fun stream. Thank you so much. Y'all definitely go send some love to Luna Rose Dragon. Playing through Final Fantasy X for the first time, which is an amazing game. I love that game so much. One of my favorite Final Fantasies. Yeah, welcome. It's a very simple game. There's complex layers under the surface. Maybe they have tomatoes in the south. Maybe. Pros, cool temple. Cons, bow to die. Hard to say.
Don't listen to his punk ass. The South is just fine.
Like, you know he heard that too, you know? How do you get over there? Wouldn't you like to know, right? Typical. You like playing this on Game Boy? Nice. The hero, again with the same, according to the constitution of RPGs, I have all the right as a protagonist to enter any property and take whatever I see fit. Exactly. Hi, Retro Graphics Arcade. Good to see you. Almost 1 a.m., so have a good one. Need to eat and sleep. Totally understandable. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Have a good one. I played maybe a couple of the later installments to get a proper taste of Dragon Quest series. Oh, I know what you would say, Mr. Piggy, because you've said it before, so... Just pretend you already said it because you did, and I've taken it in. Hi, Johanzilla. Yeah, it's a bop, isn't it? The music is very good. I really enjoy it.
'Tis also said that he entered the darkness from a hidden entrance in the room of the Dragon Lord.
Okay, so he's just saying stuff. Stuff that's important, I'm sure, so we're not going to discredit him. Okay, we can definitely get onto this perimeter somehow. Not quite sure how, but somehow we should be able to get over there, because there's people over there. Oh, there's a bridge, okay.
I am Orwick, and I am waiting for my girlfriend.
Good luck. Have fun. Hopefully she's real.
Welcome.
Who are you?
Magic keys. They will unlock any door. Dost thou wish to purchase one for 53 gold?
Why is it 53? That's such a random number. Yeah.
Here, take this key. Dost thou wish to purchase more?
Yes. The girlfriend who lives in Canada? Yeah. Yeah, it is good. You know? And if I enjoy it, then I'll play more. Hopefully she's real. You didn't have to do him like that. I mean, I'm just a little skeptical. Haggle, I wish. Rope, bombs, keys.
Here, take this key. Dost thou wish to purchase more?
Okay, I should stop spending money. This is like an addiction. No.
I will see thee later. He knows I'll be back.
There's just so many doors that are locked, so I figure we have to go all the way around to get to her, I guess, because they won't let me go that way. They're so petty. There we go.
Orwick is late again. I'm starving.
Oh, they're on the wrong sides of town. You guys. And I'm not going to help them with this miscommunication, so sorry. Keys to what? Sure. Why is it 53 gold? I mean, how many keys have you come across so far? I don't know. I think I bought 3. She's real. She's real. She's planning to eat him, you think? I found Canada. Wow. Who knew? Okay. I'll check what they got at the store, just out of curiosity.
We deal in weapons and armor.
Ooh. I wish they had it cheaper here. Like, I was rewarded for getting across here without the good armor. It would have made me feel special. Werewolf behavior? You think she's a werewolf? Let's see. I'm gonna look back at the previous town map so I can sort of plan my plans. Chart out my plans. I guess Cole didn't really have any. They have, oh, they do. They have the one door. And there's just a dude there. So I don't really care about him as much as I care about the warehouse. So warehouse is priority. What about maybe the castle? Because they said there was some good stuff in the castle. What if she's just a very aware wolf? You know, that's true, Yoda Jr. That might be the case. She does seem pretty aware of what's going on, except for the fact that she doesn't know where he is, even though he's on the other side of town. If she was a wolf, you think she could smell him. But maybe the wind's blowing in the other direction. It's entirely possible. Have you ever seen her and a wolf at the same time? No, I can't say that I have. I think werewolves should be called wind wolves because they transform when the moon is full. That's true. That's a good point. The door's locked? I think there's just a dude in there. Oh, that's like some kind of shop. I'm looking at the first town. And same thing with the other door in that town. Okay. And the castle. Oh, there's a lot of treasure at the castle, so I think our first... Well, can I get over there? Yeah, I can get over there. I think let's use our keys on the castle and the warehouse. I think that sounds like a plan. Werewolf. This dude has no idea when he was throwing together this music how impactful and enduring it would be. That's true. Kind of wild. Everyone asks about the werewolf, but not the howl wolf, because they just don't care. They don't want to howl with them. I think warehouses should be called... No, wait, that one checks out. They do have wares in the houses. Okay, I'm gonna need to use this in, and yeah, I'm a little bit afraid to go back, I'm gonna be honest, but... Country girls accept their fate. Well, maybe I'll do a little bit of fighting out there. I don't know, though. It's kind of scary. It's kind of scary. Guess I'll just use the inn. How much is it? Better not be $1 million. 55? Basically $1 million. Do y'all not have an item shop here? I'm gonna explode. Because I need herbs, and I am not... Well, I don't know. Were you just yapping? In this temple do the sun and rain meet. He's just yapping. Uh-oh. Holy crap, I remember this game when I was like 4 years old. It was impossible. I could not figure it out. Hi, Kaveps. Well, here we are. It's been fun. I'm enjoying it. I love how the story of so many classic games from this era involves like 6 people making the game in under a year, right? Just, of course they did. They don't have an item shop, so we're just going in herbless, which is kind of insane. And as far as I can see, there's not any other towns within reach, so we might be here for a minute. Let's see. Country girls are in a predicament. Considering all natural numbers, 80 is nearly right next to 5 million. That's true if you think about it, you know, basically. Oh, okay. I was like, why is this not folding? Or not unfolding? It all makes sense now. Okay, so... Where are we? We were there. If we were to get out of this territory a little bit, we might have a better time. That's true. I'll just see what the vibes are like, you know? Do a little vibe check. He's already attacking me before I'm ready, which is very disrespectful. It doesn't work. Well, that's... And then he put me to sleep. Well, it might be Jover. No, I woke up right away. I don't even know what to do about this. Like, what do I even do about that? Give me somebody else. I don't like him. Yeah, I could imagine it was a lot of work, for sure. Uh-oh. Can I put him to sleep, please? Thank you. Nice, we got him. Okay, the meta's working. The meta's working. Uh-oh. That's a terrible hit. He woke up. He's ruining my life. Okay, good. Alright. Well, surely we'll get stronger. We're getting like a lot of XP, so surely we'll stop being in a bad money situation. I think the logic is there. I support myself. I really like the artwork in this game. So many classic monsters. Yeah, the monster designs are really good. Bash that thing to bits. We did. I don't know how I feel about him saying he'll see me again. It's like he doesn't have faith. I think we should... Okay, everybody wants to attack before I'm ready. Wow, that was really rude. It's just not right. Yikes. God, he's cracked. What in the hell? This wolf is cracked. Okay. Damn, he was rich. Let's go. Thank you, King. Well, we can't take any chances. Back to the end. I think this is working, though, genuinely. Because inevitably, we're going to reach a point where we can kill more enemies, so we'll be making more money. Because we're basically, like, breaking even on the end cost here. But, like, just barely not. So, we're already at a good threshold. So I think if we get a level up, surely things will work out. Now, the issue will probably lie in if the level up doesn't help us that much, and having the better armor is really what's critical here, because then I can't get the better armor if I don't have more money, so we'll see. But either way, we're here because they made it here, whether we were supposed to or not, and we either die or we make it back, so that's my life. I don't like him. His vibes are severely off. I feel like we should leave. I was right for it. A poor wizard is trapped between two doors. Yeah, he's having a great time in there. That's his life. Hey, Mr. Shuns. Good to see you. Tell me you think it looks like a rat as well. Wait, who? The wolf? Yes. The werewolf? Yes. Looks like a rat. If I recall, Akira Toriyama did the monster designs for this game and all Warrior Quest games. Yes, that is true. Hello, Ultima Mantoid. I'm so impressed you're jumping into Dragon Quest with the very first game. Well, thank you. It's been fun. I've been enjoying it. You think people call him a wizard and he has to correct them? He's like, actually, what even was he? A warlock? Or he was something better? I'm not helping. I don't want to help though, because I don't like him. He's a warlock. Okay, see, I know. I would like to just not interact with you, sir. Can you stop showing up? Okay, yeah, we're down with him. He's wealthy. We like him. Hurt. God, can we get a better roll, please? Yeah, that was a good one. Oh no, he woke up. Okay, it wasn't that good though. Put him back to sleep, please. Thank you. Hurt him. Okay, that was good. He woke up again? King! Stay asleep. You're wasting my MP. You better give me extra money for this. He's so extra. I knew you were close too, because I got some pretty good numbers in there. Hello, Willie. I'm doing well. Thank you. How are you? How are you doing? Hello, Paul Benson Sucks. Hope you're liking this game. It is weirdly satisfying for being so simple. I like it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm liking the music and the sound effects are really good, and the enemy designs are great. Definitely enjoying that. It's been pretty neat. I managed to get over here past all these enemies that are like probably way higher level than me. And hey, I got 420. Nice. I'm like trying to get back without dying, but hoping that I can get to level 8. So we'll see if that works out. I don't know. I'm also trying to get 1,000 gold. Don't know about that. I don't know if I should like already go to the inn. I feel like I probably should. But then it's like you gotta push yourself to that next level. But I don't know that I have enough MP to push myself to the next level, so I just won't. I won't. I think this will pay off in the end. Maybe it'll put me in financial ruin, but I think it'll pay off. I don't think we have like too much of a choice. Now you must never get or lose any more gold. Uh-oh. Do physical attacks do so little damage? Yeah, because these things are like way higher level than me. I assume they're probably higher than level 7. Cursed insomniac skeletons. I implied Kappa. And my weapon is probably like, I should probably have the next level weapon as well. So we're just, you know, not doing much in terms of that. It's funny they said draw some slime, he came up with that. Yeah, it's very cute. It's simple, but it's cute. Hello, Nirwanda. I'm good, thanks for asking. Good. Enjoying my time with my kid? Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Good. Yeah, thank you. What's the slime count up to? Oh, I have no idea. We've encountered so many of them. Hi, Aki Setsuna. The funny number is gone. I know. I've ruined it. It's quite sad, really. Okay, a wolf. God, 6 is terrible. God, we're getting terrible. It's gonna cost us. Nice. Okay. Cool. Worked out. Worked out. Okay. It'll be back. Yeah, it'll be back. It'll be back. I don't doubt it. God, he always does. He always attacks before I can do anything. God. Give me something better. Okay, thank you. There we go. So now we have more money than when we went in before. We can try, I guess. Whatever. Two. One. Ain't no way. Don't have anything else though. Nice, we got him. Okay, he was also quite rich. Cool. So it all works out in the end. Yeah, sleep is nice. You think the metal scorpion's into hair metal, thrash, glam, prog, new metal? I could be all of it, you know? I do have to wonder. Okay, we'll stay at the inn. I think this is working out, though. I think it's working out. Soon we'll be able to leave town. But yeah, the big problem is that this town doesn't have an item shop, so I can't, or a tool shop, sorry. There's no tool shop, as far as I can tell, so I can't buy any herbs, which is like nuts. Maybe this dude did secretly sell herbs. He says we deal in weapons and armor though, so I don't see any. Yeah, they don't have any herbs here, which is nuts. Absolutely crazy. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in a few minutes. If you guys wanna do one as well, you know, feel free to join in. Otherwise, you can just wait. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Thanks for the welcome back, Ray. Thank you. We have a lot of head of internal affairs at Morshimar. It's crazy. Yeah, Donkey Kong's ass is still smashed. It's right in front of me. Although, it's looking a little... No, it's just kind of covered up. Yeah, it's not right. It's messed up. Thanks for the welcome back, Jay Ramsey. Thank you, Goopsy. Thank you, Alex Holiday Knight. Thank you. Yep. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Back to business. And welcome back, Liar. Thank you, CC Takado, thank you. What we're doing now is I made it to this town, and I don't know that I was necessarily expected to make it here at level 7 wearing the garbage that I'm wearing at this point. Because if I hit these enemies physically, I do like 1 damage. But I made it here, and I bought some magical keys, and so I want to go use them. However, they don't sell any herbs here. And I did have some herbs with me, and I do not feel that I will make it back without any herbs. So I'm trying to see if I can just make it and maybe still also get money, which is maybe ambitious, but I'm trying to see if I can get to level 8 or something, see if it will make a difference. Hi, Stereo in the 90s, how are you? Thank you, Renegade Johnny. You made it here, they can't take that from you. They can't. I know what I've done, you know? So, they can't take away my sight of this place. I don't know if they take away my keys, maybe they would. I feel like no, I feel like I have those, probably. So maybe it doesn't really matter. Oh, he woke up. He woke up. Okay, I'm healing myself. I'm scared. Okay, let's go. Yeah, they're wealthy. No, we don't engage with warlocks. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. He's gonna kill me. He's gonna ruin everything. He's gonna ruin all my plans. I can't do anything about this, sir. This isn't fair. If you had one shot. Thank you. I hate warlocks. They're the worst. Screw warlocks. Don't freaking talk to me, associate with me, look at me. I don't like you. You're mean and you're rude. Thank you, Liar. They're my worst fear because they're the only people who seem to be able to stop me here in terms of my plans and strategies. And I don't like that because they're doing what I'm doing. They're stealing my strategy. That doesn't sit well with me. Well, I broke even. Hello, Q. Thank you. Exactly. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. The game definitely gives a feeling of traveler adventure, exploring, gathering clues. Indeed. Definitely. Warlocks are down there, though. I need them to go away. Permanently. Yeah, get the warlocks. I'm tired of them. Warlocks do not interact. Skeletons? This guy I'm cool with too. We're kind of friends at this point. I don't really like scorpions, but he doesn't need to know if he's asleep. Give me a better number. 10. No, that's bad. There we go. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I like the metal scorpions the best. I feel like they have the least HP. But I could be wrong. Okay, we'll interact with him. He's a little scary though, just a little bit. There's a meme in the rando community about poltergeists being the worst, mostly because they're not worth the effort it takes to kill them. I don't think I've run into those before. Yeah, I assume they're probably ghosts. Stronger ghosts. I'm driving from work right now, but I got you in podcast mode. Let's go. Super interested in whatever this is. It's Dragon Warrior. It's the first Dragon Quest game. It's pretty cool, honestly. It's pretty interesting. Okay, he's asleep. So, let's kill him. Ooh, 11? That was a really good one. That was good. Okay, 6 is... Nice, we got him. Okay, cool. I leveled up? Did I? Courage and wit have served thee well. Thou hast been promoted to the next level. Yay! Thy power increases by 4. Okay, surely we'll see something from that. Thy response speed increases by 3. Thy maximum hit points increase by 5. Okay, very nice. Thy maximum magic points increase by 3. Okay, thank you. Depending on who we got, I could maybe take another. But I feel like we should just go. Probably. We exactly reached the next level. Let's go. Scorpions aren't that bad, but if you take them for granted, they will rock you like a hurricane. Nice. The fact that they're metal makes them more attractive as potential friends. Yeah, I just like them better, I think. The enemies using the spell sleep against you is a nightmare. They can easily put you to sleep and hit you until they kill you. Yeah, it's so scary. Collecting all that money they saved on sleeves. Yeah, it's scary. I didn't know that we weren't gonna get a party until you guys said that, but I was hoping maybe we'd get some friends. Just need to get some cool swag now. Yeah, I need 1,000 gold. Which we keep spending it. No, dude, leave me alone, please. No, 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 no. I don't think I can put him to sleep, so he's very scary to me. I don't know. How much HP does he have? He's terrifying. He only has 30. Maybe I can make do. Okay, that was pretty good. Oh no, oh no. He's really going to town on me. Okay, they let me live. God. Finding the most bizarre shit to spoil. Yeah. I don't know, I didn't know that we wouldn't recruit anybody else. That wasn't off the menu for me, but I guess since people are saying it, I guess that's not happening. I thought maybe we'd find some people. But it's fine if nobody wants to be my friend. Whatever. Used to it. I like to contribute to chat in ways that people hate that they laughed at. That's my niche. Something to be proud of, for sure. I want herbs. Herbs, please. Herb. I feel like I have enough to head back, depending on which encounters we get. Okay, this is looking promising. They felt sorry for me. Hooray! I love when they feel sorry for me. Where was I? Hi, Fuzzy. It's going well tonight. We made it to this area that I think I was probably too low level for, but it was fine, so I guess I wasn't. We are trying to make it out now, because I wanted to get here to buy magic keys. If I run into that freaking dragon, we saw our first dragon, and he was nuts. So I really want to not see him again. But yeah, it's been cool. Sleep is one of those things where the excitement of using it is balanced by the horror of the enemy using it on you. Exactly, it's a genre where that happens in like every game, right? Yeah. Thank you! The dungeon music is very ominous, but it's cool. I like it. Okay. Seems like a straight shot. Okay, well, that's fine. They always do. I'm looking a little different lately, Druin. Are you sure you would like to engage in battle with me? Oh my god, he's cracked. Forget it, I'm nothing. Okay, stairs. Okay. Now heal. The ghosts are scared of you now, yeah. Right? I know Dragon Warrior quite well because I've dug into the randomizer code and a disassembly of the game. Nice. Ghosts now sit around at campfires and tell hand stories. They're frightened, as they should be. Okay, let's skedaddle on back, because now I have 3 keys, I believe I got 3. So I want to use them at the castle and the Amazon warehouse. And we still need to somehow get like 500 gold, so hopefully we'll be able to do that. Oh my god, he's so annoying. And he's not even very generous. Sad. You don't think you can get by without basil? Who needs herbs? I'm disappointed someone spoiled Hannah and Han being solo. Yeah, multiple people have mentioned it. Are those the first magic keys you found the beginning? These are the first ones that we're getting, yeah. I mean, he gave you one at the very beginning. The king gives you one to, like, open the door to be able to leave. Okay, Drakey. But, it seems like the first opportunity to get any more is by buying them in that town. So I'm hoping that'll help us get the silver harp. That is the wish. The goal, the dream. Yes. So I bought 3. Although maybe I shouldn't have bought that many, but whatever. Hopefully it'll help me out. Flashing warning. Although at this point, since we're using spells so much, there's kind of just be warned that flashing will happen. When I am doing a spell, it's probably gonna happen. In fact, it is going to happen. It seems pretty certain. Yeah, I hope so too. It's those chests over there. I have like... Yeah, I have 3 of them. Okay, so I should be good to open this one. But I'm gonna go save with him. 488 points away. Had to think about it. Alright, let's go. It provides one from the start as some sort of power move or mind game. Yeah, it's like, why? Just open the door, sir, you know? Never run out of time. Nice. You did miss me hitting level 8. Well, thank you. Okay, there's 4 chests in here. Surely they've got to be good. Let's see. Of gold, thou hast gained 12. Of gold, thou hast gained 12. What is this? Can it not be more? Why are they broke? Of gold, thou hast gained 10. Wow. Of gold, thou hast gained 13. Wow, okay, that's... wow. Cool.
Never does a brave person steal.
Well, what are you saying? I didn't know I was stealing. I thought that was, the king's the one who taught me how to use those, so... I thought that was, consensual. That soldier in there is like, finally I've been locked in here for years and your guy just ignores him. He seems like he just wants to make me feel bad. We did profit. I mean, that was like 40 bucks, basically. Never does a brave soldier guard useless chests, exactly. 10 being disappointing. It was like an 8. I mean, it's nice to have something. I guess it could always be worse. You know, I'm ever so grateful. However, I do feel like one of those chests should have had at least 50 gold to really make it feel like a good decision. Nice. It could have been anything. It could have been anything. They could have all been mimics that were like level 100 that would just kill me instantly. I would have found that pretty funny, so I could have gotten a nice joke out of it, I guess. You guys don't want to fight me, so stop showing up. You're fake. We dragonin, we warriorin, we are. Hi, Banewall. What's up? At the very least, one of those chests could have had a key in it. Yeah, to be like, here you go, sorry we wasted your time. Alright, the Amazon warehouse is getting opened. Who's excited for the big unboxing? Okay, I don't see any graves.
I suggest making a map if thy path leads into the darkness.
Once there was a town called Hawksness far to the south, but I do not know if it still exists. They say that Erdrick's armor was hidden long ago. I hate people. Go! Leave me!
Damn, okay. Better be a harp in here. Fortune smiles upon thee, Hannah. Thou hast found the torch. Of gold thou hast gained 16. Fortune smiles upon thee, Hannah. Thou hast found the herb. Oh, boy. Lots of exciting things in here. Okay, well, still, there's supposed to be a grave in here, and I have yet to see it, so I'm perplexed. Puzzled, even. Because what is happening? Maybe they meant gravy. Well, I don't see any gravy. Yeah, I mean, there could be a dead body anywhere here. That's true. They don't even show what's in the warehouse here. It's interesting. Where is this harp? No, this is just like the manual and booklets and stuff that came with the game. So I'm just trying to look at the town and see if there's anything here that I'm missing or not understanding, perhaps. Nobody is talking about this harp. Literally nobody has mentioned it. Like, how... How are we gonna get to this? This ended up being a Nintendo Power giveaway because it kind of wasn't selling. Yeah, people have mentioned that. Okay, okay. I guess we don't need to worry about it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I appreciate it. I'm just trying to see like what other towns also have locked doors as well. Because I think there's obviously the one in the castle that I didn't open with just the dude behind it. But a lot of the other ones are just dudes. So it's like, I guess the dudes could say something about, they could say something about the harp, but maybe I just don't care right now. Maybe we just don't worry about it. That could be possible. But didn't they, that dude just told me that there was a stone of sunlight in the castle. And like, there wasn't in those chests, so maybe did I miss something? Because that's why I was like, I guess, you know, that's why I was like disappointed, because he said that there was a stone of sunlight there, and then we opened all those chests and there was not. There was just money, and it wasn't even that much. So what happened there? Let me look at the map of that place again. What did I miss? Let's see, because I didn't see a stone. Yeah, I opened all those treasure chests. Is there a treasure chest with that old man? Oh, screw it. Let's go open that old man door. Just like walk off the edge here. It's interesting. Like, what's this pond as well? There's probably something here. We're gonna have to investigate that later. I think there's probably something going on there. It was a lie. Hi, Vicent. Well, townspeople would never lie to me, you know? They only tell the truth. They're just kind and thoughtful little sweethearts. Dude, ghosts are so scared of me. They, like, refuse to interact with me anymore. Well, they'll still attack me, but then they will decide to leave. It's an interesting phenomenon. A liar, yeah. The treasure is the journey taken. Hi, Uncle Grandfather. It's a nice sentiment. However, we actually need stuff, I believe. The old people are forcing me to get stuff. The real treasure is a year-long subscription to Nintendo Power Magazine. Oh boy, I can't wait to see when the next issue comes out. You can have my hat. They cannot. In case they were wondering, they cannot. That is not okay. So I understand where they're coming from. Because I actually would like their hat, honestly, more than mine. But what can you do? Okay, that was my last key. This better be a good investment. Who are you? Who are you? Magic keys, they will unlock any door. Dost thou wish to purchase one for 85 gold? Okay, okay. This is a good thing, okay? This was good to unlock this because that's convenient, okay? Now you are paying for an upcharge, but maybe I will get to a point where 85, the difference between 55 and 85, is not that big of a deal. Will I be purchasing one at this hour? No, because I need to save my money. But that's nice, I'm glad I got that.
When the sun and rain meet, a rainbow bridge shall appear.
Okay, so something to the west on that one in the south where we just were. You need the sunstone with the rain, and then that makes the rainbow or something. So we definitely need that sunstone.
It's a legend.
Where's the stone? Who's hiding it? What is that? The convenience fee. They are definitely price gouging. Hey Liam, how are you? The real treasure is the party members you pick up along the way. Nice crime. We have no one. So there is no treasure. Nobody likes us. Apparently we're not getting anybody. So it's over. Yeah, we have no friends. It's fine, I'm getting paid in 13 days, Logic.
If thy hit points are high enough, by all means enter. What?
So does that like hurt you to walk through or something? Was that like electrocution trap? How would I know?
I'm looking for the castle cellar. I heard it is not easily found.
Maybe it's that hell pit you gotta walk through.
Let us wish the warrior well. May the light be thy strength.
Okay, I'm gonna go for him. That seems fine to me.
In Garenham, look for the grave of Garen. Thou must push on a wall of darkness there.
Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about, I believe. He's talking about the Black Abyss that I was inquiring about. Okay. That's the grave of Garen. Okay. Thanks, King. I will investigate further. We need to heal before we go across there. Okay, we're finally getting details about the grave. Didn't think the day would ever come. And now they're trying to trap me in here. Move! Move! No! Stop looking different directions. God. He's trying to trap me in there for the rest of my life. Have a good night, Grant. Thank you for hanging out. See ya. That's what happens when you have huge import tariffs, right? Dragon Quest 1 hero who doesn't have a party, the FF1 thief who can't steal, hanging at a bar drinking their sorrows away. They wouldn't, because you can't be around other people. Oh, I guess that it always comes back, but the door locks itself? Okay, that's stupid. How dare they? Leave that door unlocked. Oh, do I have to open the Amazon warehouse again then? Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. Well, I guess we'll go find out if I have to open the Amazon warehouse again. Dragon Quest 1 hero doesn't know how to party, if you know what I mean. No, he's just off doing his own thing. Okay, wait, one more time? Or is it two? I'll just do it again. It was done. Let's talk to him. Seen that for Dragon Warrior speedruns too. His speedrun got killed because the NPC wouldn't get out of the way. That's pretty funny. Putting a DPS check in front of my room. Like, right? Like, what? Look, it's the Dragon Warrior. No, guys, my name's Poe, and I make noodle soup. Hi to Cameron. I'll just pretend that I get that. Can I go the... God. These people will not get out of my way. Okay, yeah, so let's go there. Let's try it. Oh, it's Kung Fu Panda. Okay. Nice. I do know of Kung Fu Panda. Red slime. Give me 3 million gold. Win. Me when I just walk into the ocean. I feel like that would be dangerous wearing all that armor. Okay. Well, maybe don't attack me then, you know? I swear to God, if this door is locked, I'm gonna freak! What is wrong with you people? Okay, well, seriously, it better be open. Why does somebody keep locking it? This is outrageous. Okay, I did not know that was gonna be one-time use. Oh, man. Okay. You better stick around. It is outrageous. Like, who's locking these doors? I have to pay for these keys to open it one time? And then that's it? Leave it unlocked. What the hell? Or let me keep the key. By that same logic, why did I throw the key away? Let the record show that I would not do that. I would keep the keys. I would put them on a key ring even, and I would label them. I would do a good job. They made all the keys out of peanut brittle. Who thought that was a good idea? You have to wonder. Okay, I guess we'll try to go back there. Even though I don't really want to buy herbs because I don't want to. And that's all. He's running away? Then don't hit me, you asshole. How dare you? They shouldn't be able to do damage to me and run away. That's not right. It does not sit well with me. Oh yeah, I don't have a torch. Ugh, the torches cost money, man. I forget about them, you know? I need a permanent torch. I'm gonna invent a flashlight. What then? Uh-oh. I'll fight him, whatever. What's he gonna do? That's what I thought, weakling. Okay. They just live there, it's fine. key door scam. It definitely is a scam. The key merchant's paying people to relock the door after you leave. He probably is. That's a good idea, you know? Like the Cooper and Bard's Tale. The key is magic, which is worse because it only has one use. It's like a glass merchant paying somebody to go around breaking windows, yeah. Planned obsolescence. Steve Jobs is behind these keys. I mean, they really didn't need to do that. I would have tried to make the most of it had I known. Although, I didn't have all the information, so. I personally think that we shouldn't cast her on me. That's just my personal opinion. I'm just gonna go all the way back because, I don't like paying money. Didn't I get a torch actually? I think I got one from a chest, so I don't know that I need to be walking back. But now it's too late because I've already invested too much in this. But yeah, I think I got one from that chest in the town. But I forgot about that and I didn't have any faith, so. But it's fine, I'll get more because I'm gonna need one anyway to come back. And they don't sell any in that town, which is kind of nuts because you could just get trapped there. So good thing I happened to bring two because maybe that's why they made it such a straight shot, because yeah, they just don't sell any items there for whatever reason. They just live there, it's fine. Wizard never had to find out. It's true. Didn't they call flashlights torches in that English place? They do. A duke should know. Hi, Tricelizer. No wonder that woman who told you to get out of her house didn't have a door. They're deadly traps in this world. What a horrible way to live. Yeah, nobody can even get out. If you invent a flashlight, you would have discovered Faraday's law and would be able to make a Tesla coil that could destroy the Dragon Lord's castle from a distance. I go want to. I mean, yeah, I think that seems like something that I would do, so. Seems easy enough. Her torches also one-time use? Yeah, they are. You just learned to bonk in the dark? I already did that, actually, because I was like, whatever, and it actually worked out. I actually was able to get out and everything, but was it easy? No, not necessarily. Is there a better way? Yeah, probably just pay gold for the torch. Am I trying to make money? Yes. This is why we need money-making game. Where's Let's Play money-making game? That's what I need. Because that game always really helped me out a lot. Our faith in torch acquisition has been shattered by the ephemeral nature of keys. Yeah. I was actually excited about that, you know? Now that the keys aren't permanent, I really don't vibe with that. Things are progressing well, actually. It's been pretty good. Would Link have this sorted by now? I do have to feel like he might, you know? There's no casino until Dragon Quest IV. Well, what can I do? Alright, well. Back in the store. I'll go buy a torch. Well, we'll see, we'll see. Okay, the item store is like on the far right of town. It's not that far. It's over here. You use inner ear headphones? Which ones? I use none. I'm just blasting that shit right now. No headphones. Hello, JB. My mic is a condenser mic, so it doesn't pick up on stuff that's like not directly in front of it. This is your torch song. Living under the heel of Big Key and Big Torch. That's how it feels, yeah. Yeah, I don't want to know anything about the other ones really, because, you know, it'd be a nice surprise, you know? I like to be a little bit surprised by stuff. Yeah, speakers. Blasting it. Wonder if it's specific to Britain or if other Anglosphere nations use it too. I got no idea. Okay, torch. Torch you very much. Torch. I'm not buying an herb. You can't make me. If I die, I die. Take all my gold, whatever. If they do, actually, I'll be kind of sad. Maybe I should. I don't know. It's like... they're not that expensive. I'll buy the herb. It really just depends. Like, it depends if we get, like, unlucky or something. Because we could get, like... I'll just turn around if it's, like, you know, lots of encounters, whatever. I'll try to make responsible choices and whatnot. You're gonna hear the song in your sleep? Honestly, really thinking about it, it's rare for me to hear songs in my sleep. But I did have that happen like a few months ago, and I talked about it. It was from Sega Bass Fishing. It was one of the songs. It was like, feel the heat, yeah. And like it came, there was like a song coming on the radio in a store that I was in my dream. And it was like, it used that same singing, and I was like, that's where they sampled it from in my dream. I was like, they sampled that in the Sega Bass Fishing song. That was it. And it was like, why am I having a dream about recognizing a sample in a song from Sega Bass Fishing in some other random song that isn't real because I just made it up. They hate the sense of discovery. You hate to see it. My JBL speakers are 100 or 1001 hertz, latest and greatest until 1002 comes out next month. My speakers are just blasting. They're the blasters. These games are great to play going in blind. Yeah, it's fun to see what's gonna be in the game. See what's happening. Favorite in-game casinos in Lufia 2. Nice, nice. I've heard crazy songs in my sleep, really? Hi, Robo. No, the Pointy's Point song is just in my head, like, when I'm awake. But not in the dream. All of the dolls never know about the mysterious power. I don't know all the lyrics, but you don't need to know. It's very catchy, it's so good. Okay, can you make up your mind? What is this? Star Cosmo, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Mini streaking, very nice, thank you. Bass fishing is insanely powerful. It leaves a big impact. My mental. High-pitched violins when it's creepy? Dang, okay. Big the cat fishing. I'm dead, you created lore for a song. Yeah, I don't know why. It was just like a random thing in my dream. I was like, hold up. I recognize that sample. That's from Sega Bass Fishing. They used that. And it's like, okay. That's something that I would do, I guess. Was it one of those dreams where the cashier knows exactly what you're talking about too? I wasn't even talking to the cashier. I don't even know who I was talking to. I don't remember any other details, but that wasn't the main plot. That was just like something that came up. But yeah, I don't think I was talking to the cashier. I was talking to like, I don't know, some character in the dream. Somebody. No, 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 go away. Please one shot. Thank you. I need that. All I remember is if there are no coins around to make... If there are no coins around, make them your damn self. Yeah. That game was so funny. Like, it was so funny. Hannah dreaming of being a Twitch chatter. You'll never believe what this thing is from. Yeah. I do really enjoy samples though. Just truthfully. I do really enjoy that, so... Because I always get excited when I'm like, oh, I recognize that. So that is accurate. Hi, Xanthiax, how are you? Good to see you. Torch. Hello, Side-Eye. Why couldn't it be better? But thou hast done well, ultimately. And that's something to be proud of. Another Druin. Please, give me 2 goated attacks. I was not goated. Could have been worse, though. Ow, ow, ow. Goated attack, please. Thank you. It was alright. It was okay. Stairs. Alright, much to think about. Much to take in. I keep getting videos recommended to me on YouTube that are like, here are all the samples used in Paul's Boutique or whatever. Apparently, those are pretty popular. I watched one of Beck's Odelay album and that was really cool. Yeah, it's interesting. I watched like a few about like video games and it was pretty neat, honestly. Because there are a lot of video games that like sampled the same stuff and it's pretty interesting to hear. Even the early RPGs had hallways. Yeah, this game is so linear. Hallway simulator. I was like, why am I getting hurt? Oh yeah. One shot. A girl can dream. Does anybody want to give me more gold? Anybody? More gold? No? They don't. No gold for me. Okay, I can take him. I can take him. I can take him. Thank you. Nice. Life is hallways, true. Sadly, with the video game thing, folks who make those videos never can seem to tell when something's sampled versus simply approximated or recreated using the sound fonts on hand. Right. I haven't really encountered that. I was mostly, the stuff that I've seen is mostly like, kind of like talking about those sort of like, I don't know, libraries of stuff that a lot of, composers like used in sort of like late 90s, early 2000s game soundtracks, which makes sense. I hate you, Warlock. Warlock, stop it. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Thank you for letting me leave, though. I love you, King. Yes. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. He woke up right away? What kind of luck is that? That sucks. God, we're not even getting good luck. Yeah, that was good, finally. They always give me the best hits, like, right when they're dead anyway. It's truly not right. Warlock is strong against mixed signals. I forgot how similar this world map is to Zelda 2's. Oh, just like in how it looks? Yeah. That's true. Hopefully not, just not a highway to hell. Yeah, I don't want that. Like, for example, folks claim Earthbound used a lot of samples and really they only use a few. Right, yeah. I mean, that's definitely different. Yeah, the ones I've seen is mostly about, like, you know, I guess newer games than that, you know? More like PS2 era. Because Capcom does, like, a lot of really cool stuff with, some of those, like, libraries for, like, Street Fighter games and all kinds of stuff. They made some like really cool songs. Yeah. Nobody does. Okay, he's gonna see me again. Cool. Alright, so we're still on the goal to 1,000. We're gonna keep working towards that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I appreciate it. Welcome. Let's hurt him. Continue to hurt him. Okay, my physical powers may be good enough to rely on. Maybe, maybe not. God, he hits so hard. Yeah, we can probably go physical, which will actually save us a lot of MP here, which would be a huge help, so that's good. That'll allow us to make more money more easily. Kill him. Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, because these guys really have just like way more gold than the other guys, so they're just way better to go for, I feel like. Except for him, he's problematic. We don't know him. Okay, we accept him. Okay. God, he woke up right away. It sucks. We hate when they wake up right away. No! Stop, King. You're too alert. Okay. Stay asleep. No. Why is he so alert? Okay, cool. Let's go back to town. So where are we at? Okay, so we still made some money. Thankfully. Hey Toby, how are you? Good to see you. His skeleton's cracked. No, literally he's got a crack in his skull. He does. It's a little scary. Worried about him and his safety, you know? You can tell by the way I'm killing him. Super worried about him. I love how it's like the innkeeper can tell whether I had a good night or not. How do you know, man? Is it how I look, or were you watching me sleep? Did something in particular make you think that, or do you say that to everybody? Would you rather have Dragon Quest or Dairy Queen? Dragon Quest. Because here I am playing it. Not at Dairy Queen. So, you know, the decision is already made, some could argue. Why am I so bad all of a sudden? He's doing better. There we go. Yeah, this is good. This is good. I'm alright, thanks. How are you? I'm glad you're doing alright. I'm doing well, doing well. Been enjoying the game, it's been fun. We're trying to get 1,000 gold so we can get armor. Which I think, it's a bit pricey, honestly. It's a bit pricey. Hello, Heimdall. You've been nocturnal lately? Are you still struggling to get sleep? I'm sorry to hear that.
Why do they wake up?
I hurt myself today to see if I still feel. I focus on the pain, the only thing that's real. The needle tears a hole. Put him to sleep. Thank you, Toby. Thanks for the GGs. It was super fun. I really liked it. Really enjoyed it. It was really cool.
3? Two? Okay, well, I guess it worked out. Those guys are wealthy. You kind of want to try it out too? Yeah, it was a good time. I definitely had a lot of fun with it. It's a tough choice. I do love their blizzard. Well, which begs the question, if you turn a dragon upside down and it falls, do you get a new one? I hope. Wait, no, I don't want another one. Well, they might have blizzard in this game. Maybe they got a blizzard spell. The drawback to being a warrior is all the stuff you're forced to wear. Exactly. Like, if I was a monk, I wouldn't have to worry about any of this. I would just be cracked. And I wouldn't be expected to be wearing armor or anything. Where is everybody? Doesn't anybody want to attack me? Not you. Anybody but you. Okay, he is more than welcome. We love this king. Thank you for hydration time, Toby. I would also sleep through 4 points of damage. I mean, it's missable, you know. The parallel world where Dragon Monk took off. I feel like, you know, maybe people just like think armor and like stuff looks cool and like, ooh, sword or whatever, but like genuinely, what's cooler than just like not wearing any of that, just beating the shit out of, like, you know? Just beating the shit out of the enemies. You don't have anything on, just punching them with your fists. That's just cool to me. That's always been cool. That's peak, because it's just like, you know, you're fast, you punch them. There's nothing else to it. And there doesn't need to be. You don't need a sword, you don't need all that armor. Just punch them. That's just the way that it should be. The way of the monk. Like Goku. Right. Top 3 coolest looking enemies so far. Number 1 is the ghost. Number 2 is the slime. Number 3 is the druid. Like the side-eyeing thing. That would be my picks. Nice 5 is like, ooh, sword. It completely changed my life trajectory. The amount of metal a warrior needs to do a fraction of monk's damage. Exactly. Like, who cares about them? The era of the monk is now. That's why Batman's awesome. Exactly. So where is that, you know? That's what we need. Hi, Moto Kotoko. Welcome on in. These fists were made for punching. Exactly. I would love to punch the skeleton. And maybe he wouldn't wake up if I punched him for some reason. Go to sleep, sir. And do not wake up. That was good. We got 10. Okay. I think now's the time to head back. And use the end. So what are we at gold-wise? 753. Okay. We're definitely making a profit. I like profit. Class system Dragon Warrior 1 hack win. Skeleton punching is a weekend activity these days. Yeah, that's true actually. I'm always attacking skeletons. I like skeletons too. I'm totally on team skeleton. Is anybody on team zombie? If you had to choose between zombies and skeletons, I think skeletons are just so much better. They're so much cooler. They're funnier. They're cooler. They just look better. The design's way more iconic. Zombies are gross and nasty. Ugh, don't like them. Team skeleton all the way. I feel like you can just be more creative with them and it just feels more tasteful. But obviously I'm biased, so. But skeletons just bring me joy, whereas zombies just make me joyless. Don't like them. He woke up. He did it again, huh? You hate to see it. You attack your own skeleton. They are a lot funnier. Exactly. Skeletons 100,000% of the time, right? Zombies, get out of here. Nodding my head to every point here. Thank you. Yeah, zombies are also very like 2011 core. Like, because there was like I feel like, you know, people probably got a little bit burned out on zombies because there were so many zombie movies, zombie games, zombie comics even, zombie everything. Like, they're everywhere in like the early 2010s, like late 2000s. Like, there was so much zombie stuff. It was hard to get away from it. Snoop perks out for the skeleton discourse. I guess so. Thank you for the Snoop cam, Ray. Would the Thriller video have been as good with skeletons though? It would have been better. Yeah, throw skeletons in there. Do you think a real life skeleton monster or zombie would be more deadly? Honestly, I think skeletons would be better because like they're hard bones, you know? Zombies are like rotting and like realistically, you know, I guess it depends on which zombie, you know, lore we're assuming, but like if the zombie's really just like falling apart, I don't know. Zombies are just skeletons with a bunch of unnecessary parts. Yeah, it's weighing them down. Zombie novelty songs. That's true. My team of skeleton warriors in Diablo 2. Yes, zombies are too slow and dumb. Exactly. Like, skeletons usually are not slow. They're usually fast. They're usually completely capable. Like, they don't seem to have any of these drawbacks that zombies have. Are there any skeleton movies? There's probably something. Public domain classic novels rewritten to involve zombies. True, true. Top 3 skeleton characters. Skelly, number 1, easily. We love Papyrus from Undertale. Gotta give it to him. Love that guy. Number 3. Oh, I think there's other skeleton characters. It's hard to remember. But yeah, Skelly is an easy number 1. I love Skelly. I can think of enemies. Like, the skeleton enemies in Castlevania easily are peak. I do love the cream pie skeleton and the curry one. It's funny because I judge zombies for not being realistic and dumb, but whenever I see a skeleton monster, I'm just like, yeah, that makes sense. Exactly, right? It's like they're just on a different level. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Skeletons would be held together by more magic than a zombie, so it might be harder to destroy. That's true. And there's like skeleton mages, so there's something to it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Thank you. Jason and the Argonauts is your classic skeleton warriors. Yeah, and they, you know, the skeletons are shown in like all different types of roles, so it feels like they know. They're marrow dynamic. You just outrun the zombies. I mean, that would probably be nice. Sometimes they show zombies being like faster, and sometimes they're slower. I think they would be slow. Evil Dead has some skeletons, if I'm remembering correctly. Does it? Skeletons TV games that throw their bones at you? Yeah, it is funny, isn't it? They seem to have an endless supply somehow. It's pretty great. He woke up right away, and he hit me for 12? Come on, man. I don't need that. Give me a better hit. Oh, he's killing me. Okay, I have to heal. Please. Okay, we got him. Yeah, the wolves are definitely scarier than the skeletons. Night Before Christmas is sort of a skeleton movie. Yeah, it is. I would say it is. Mr. Bones from the Saturn game? I don't think I know Mr. Bones. I wouldn't have to outrun the zombies, I'd just have to outrun all of you. Oh. Like 8 or 9 Switch games that have skeletons as protagonists. Oh, really? Yeah, the skeleton waiter is great. Yeah, the skeleton bartender. Spinal from Killer Instinct. Skelly from Hades. They're skeleton mages. Exactly. Precisely what I was thinking, for real. The anime overlord. Look at the tail. It's not a wolf tail. No, he does look like a rat. I 100% agree. For sure. Very rat-like. Financially, we could stand to fight another, but it is risky if it's another wolf. And of course it is. Well, let's see how it goes. I just hope we get a better sleep. It didn't work! I gotta go, I gotta go, I gotta go. Okay, let's just go to the end. Uh-oh. Okay, I'll try it with him. I'll push my luck. Okay, unfortunately we didn't get that good of a hurt. Ah. Okay, but we got him. Let's go. Nice. Okay, cool. I hear Mr. Bones think of that roller coaster. Roller coaster? What roller coaster? Is there a Mr. Bones roller coaster? There's skeletons with shields in some CVs. Oh, yeah. The skeletons with shields, they're pretty skilled. Yeah. Can't forget the laser skeletons, too. As well, the, like, blue ones with the big blasting laser. That laser is pretty powerful. Skeletor and He-Man, that's true. My friend's a big horror fan. He says if they walk, they're zombies. If they run, they're infected. Ah, okay. Sir Fortesque. Grim Fandango. Yeah, there's like a lot of skeleton characters. You can outrun and dodge zombies easily, and vultures can help you get rid of them. I wonder if they would help. From Medieval, yeah. Have you seen the anime about the bookstore seller that's a skeleton? I don't think so. Skeleton Warriors? That sounds familiar. Oh, Mr. Bones' Wild Ride. Oh, a never-ending roller coaster tycoon. It was called Mr. Bones' Wild Ride. Oh, that's funny. I wonder if I've seen that before. Yeah, the laser ones are cool, and they hit hard, too. Those lasers are no joke. There's some pretty skilled skeletons. Meanwhile, the zombies, by contrast, in Castlevania suck. Like, they're so easy to kill, usually at the beginning of the games. Merely just, you know, there to die, essentially. But the skeleton enemies, you know, they get upgrades. They get some pretty fancy skills. They can do all kinds of different things. Post a link to the major gallery of Mr. Bones' Wild Ride in Discord. It's a long green text. Okay, I'll have to look at that. Yeah, the zombies are like nothing in Castlevania. Skullface bookseller Honda-san is a very funny anime. Interesting. I don't think I've heard of it. Absolutely, zombies are not only trash enemies, they drop literal trash. That's true. They drop the rotting meat. Although in Aria of Sorrow, the zombie soul is like quite rare to get. I think I've gotten it once. But for whatever reason, the zombie soul has like a super low drop rate for just, I guess they had to give them something, you know? They're like, well, you're probably gonna kill a bunch of these guys, whatever. Let's give them something. They spawn a lot though, so it's a balance. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of them. But it's still, even with that, even if you go out of your way, even when you pass them, you still don't get it. Just off the top of my head, Skull, Rogue, Skeletal Avenger, Skellboy, Skelly, Celeste. I like how there's a lot of, you know, Skull incorporation in the name. There's a scene where Honda-san is approached by Boys Love fangirls for BL recommendations. It's the funniest thing. Oh, that sounds funny, yeah. Terminators are skeletons? They're just sci-fi skeletons. Interesting. Yeah, skeletons are pretty cool. I wonder if we could classify Death as a skeleton too, because often, you know, he's basically like Grim Reaper, which is usually like skeleton wearing a robe. I feel like he's on the skeleton spectrum. Nice, I finally got an excellent move. It's been like ages since I got one. I figured since the enemies were just like way higher level than me that was probably why. I just need 1,000 and I feel like I'll be able to move on in life. Okay, I like these guys. No, he woke up. You were so cooperative before. What happened? Oh, God. They're giving me the worst roles in the world. Sad. Honda-san's really chill about BL and Ally to all. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Grim Fandango, that's a remake, but it is on Switch. Scale Attack, I have that one too. Nice. There's truly a lot out there, huh? Okay. Yeah, he really does look like a rat. The more I look at him, the more I feel it. Nice. Okay, cool. He didn't even take any... He was just super chill, honestly. Sleep Spell seems to work incredibly well against skeletons in this game, which I find weird since they don't seem to have any nervous system at all. Yeah, I was curious to see whether it would work on them. Because sometimes, like, undead are just weird about stuff like that, you know? Truly, there's a lot more than I would have assumed, yeah. Right behind you, Zombor, is a giant skeleton. Oh, the scene changed, but still Zombor from... Oh, from Chrono Trigger. Nice. Lately, I don't know what it is, but my YouTube algorithm is in the trenches, and, like, they just cannot give me anything that I want to watch, and it's so weird. Like, I genuinely thought I had, like, logged out of my account because they start recommending me all this, like, true crime stuff. And, like, I know that true crime is very popular with the people, with the girlies, but not for me. It's just sad. I love mystery, but if it's real, I don't want to watch it. It's just sad. And I keep saying, don't recommend. And then inevitably I refresh a new true crime thing. Right? Like, I don't want to watch that. And I have not been watching anything like that. So I don't know why they're pulling that in. I guess it's because so many people are watching it. But that's, like, not what I've been watching. And, like, suddenly I'm just, like, not seeing the stuff that I would normally see. So it's been really annoying because now I've been having to really manage it a lot more than I normally would to try to get something decent to show up. And it's kind of annoying. He woke up. No. God, he's popping off too. He's popping off, I fear. Can he please die, surely, on this one? God, they're giving me 3s over and over. No, they're trying to kill me. They're trying to kill me. Okay, I felt pretty confident that he had to die on that hit, so I went for it, but jeez. I don't know how to even tell YouTube not to recommend stuff I don't want. There's like, dots, like in the corner, I think, and you can do, don't show me this channel again, or don't recommend stuff like this, or like not interested, I think it's called. And I press those like all the time. It's rebelling, yeah, they're forcing me to try to watch that, but I'm not going to. I'm not gonna click on it, so let's just stop showing me it. So a game called Goddamn the Garden has an antagonist. Interesting, okay. If you watch like one thing out of your usuals, they flood you with a ton like that. Yeah, I don't even know what I watched that made them think that, because I didn't even watch any big true crime stuff, so it's weird. Vampire Survivor lets you play as a skeleton, but the cast in that game is so big it's hard to count it as a skeleton game, really? Yeah. Having the same issue with YouTube lately, really? Yeah, it's so weird, because like I felt like I was getting like good stuff, and then all of a sudden, like 2 days ago, it's just like nothing. It's just all this other stuff that's like nothing like what I watch. YouTube's been doing that to me with ads. I get this AI slop advertisement. I blocked at least 50 ads of the same brand. Blocked one starting showing up again. Yeah, I definitely am getting like really weird ones too. So I agree with that. Browse YouTube incognito. It won't save cookies, so just be random ads all the time. Just recommend me horror and gaming stuff with peace and love? Yeah, like I feel like I watch like similar stuff. Like it's not that wild, and yet they're out here trying to give me true crime, like podcasts and stuff, which like I don't even watch anything like that. It's just weird. If I watch true crime, I just feel sad and it just like scares me, and then it's just another thing to think about of something that could happen, and I don't like want to watch that. I love mysteries though, but I like fictional mystery. Not that. Okay, we're getting close. We're almost there. We need 1,000. Then I'm gonna be broke. I'm gonna be broke. And knows you're a white woman? Yeah, that's true. Because I know a lot of girlies love to hear about people who got killed or something, and it's like, I don't know. Personally, I get that people get like a thrill out of it, and I don't think there's anything wrong with people who enjoy it, but I just think we as humans should maybe examine whether people's like deaths should be entertainment for other people. Like, why is there always like gotta be like a documentary or like a movie version of somebody who killed a bunch of people or like, you know, got killed or something, and then everybody's like, yeah, I want to watch that. Like, not an attack towards people who enjoy it. I'm just genuinely, I just feel like we should maybe like take a step back and think like, I don't know, I just don't think that that's something that we should do. Like, I think fictional is fine, but like actual stories is a bit weird. What's with YouTube giving me multi-hour long advertisements? What? Multi-hour? That's nuts. Like, ain't no way anybody's gonna continue watching. It's no longer an ad at that point. That's like a whole movie. Love to create media which adds fuel to the fire of suburban paranoia and surveillance state, right? You'll say there's something wrong with enjoying it? Yeah, I mean, I would just say, like, people who enjoy it might not realize. Like, that's why I feel like it would be good to take a step back and, like, really think about, you know, maybe we shouldn't, I don't know. I watched a bunch of CSI back in the day, and then one day it was enough. I haven't watched a single show like that since. Yeah, I mean, obviously that's not real, but it's, similar, I guess. I feel like despite every murder being a failure of law and law enforcement, these shows tend to love. Yeah, they're always like glorifying it. Because that's become a big thing on YouTube too. It'll be like the body analysis, and they'll be like, this is where you can see that he's coming up with the lie right now. And this is when the cop clocked it immediately. And it's just like, I don't know about that. Like, that kind of stuff is not backed at all. Like, it is not backed by anything to prove that that's legitimate. It's just somebody saying that. And most of the time, actually, I believe there's evidence that to the contrary. That sort of being like, oh, this person's acting this certain way, that means they're hiding something or they're guilty. It's actually the opposite. Like, you can't go off of something like that. Like, people respond weirdly and like extremely stressful and bizarre situations like that. So it's just weird. And I don't know, I just wouldn't really find entertainment in watching something that's just so sad and like something that I just wish didn't happen. It feels weird to think like, well, if that was me, like I wouldn't want people watching this for fun on like a casual evening. The romanticizing of serial killers is so cringe. Yeah, it's really weird. Like, I really don't think we should be, like, building these big personas about that. I love to watch videos about retro games. A shocker, I know. Same. And sometimes scary videos where ghosts were caught on tape. They fake, obviously, but they give me the creeps for some reason. Like the ghost hunting videos. Yeah, they're not. It's different. It got depressing, all the shows were about horrible people trying to get away with terrible crimes. Yeah, I could see that. I've never seen CSI, but I know, like, generally what it's about. Only way to deter murders is to show how easy it is to catch them. Right. I straight up had a 3-hour-long entire podcast episode stuffed in the middle of a video I was listening to at work disguised as an advertisement. Yeah, that's nuts. I don't know how they're allowed to have them that long. Police have never been preventive. The entire way law enforcement operates is wholly reactive. Yeah. I mean, that's true, because even if you have a problem and you go, generally they'll just be like, there's nothing we can really do about it. You just gotta wait until something happens. It's like, okay, cool. Cops can't even arrest people who are illegally burgling the government right now. They won't stop crime in broad daylight. Columbo? Yeah, Columbo. Minicat on YouTube debunked the body language thing. Oh, good. Yeah, because a lot of people seem to be eating that up. We can clearly see the detective building rapport for 3 hours. You blame Ryan Murphy? Is that the Glee guy? Who did American Horror Story, right? Or am I wrong on that? Just watch Detective Conan. Detective Conan's great. You know, you can get your true crime fix. Crime's happening on the daily in that world. It's actually hilarious too, because it's like, what are the chances that this child is at the scene of like 1,000 crimes? Like at a certain point, you would think, let's address this. Something's off. My grandma watches true crime literally all day. I wish I was exaggerating. I'll come home, the TV is the sound of women on 911 calls screaming and crying. God. Yeah, like, I don't know. Maybe we shouldn't watch it. That's sad, you know? Like, that's crazy to think. Like, that something so scary could be happening to you and then people are gonna watch that on TV for, like, entertainment. Like, I don't know. That just doesn't sit right with me. Body language is actually quite well studied and proven effective. Now, where it gets murky is it's not 100% by any means, but it can add up and give additional credibility. It is well studied in poker as well. Not from what I've seen. Not for what we're talking about, no. It really depends on the studies, you know? Because there's a lot of studies proving a lot of things. If you just boil it down to something and you don't look at the framing, you don't look at how it was set up, you don't look at what groups were used, you don't look at the context, and that's like a whole industry essentially. So, I mean, I don't know. Ryan Murphy also did a bunch of true crime things for Netflix. Oh, okay. Did he? Yeah, I don't like that it's real. Inspector McGurry even addresses that after several episodes. Yeah, I know. I love when he starts to just be like, "What? Oh, okay, you're here." It's so funny. It is funny that they start to acknowledge that. Okay, let's sleep him again. I hate when they wake up right after. No, we are truly in the trenches. Dude, you're killing me, literally. Stay asleep. He's wasting all my MP. And I'm getting, like, terrible hits. 4 and 5. Thankfully, the 8 saved us. Hey, Silverbane. Thank you. It's been a lot of fun. Welcome on in. Body language is going to be so specific to that person, though. They act like these are broad rules you can use to tell if anyone is lying. Yes, and they also act like any of these people are experts in it when they're not. They don't really have training in it. They wouldn't be able to make those decisions anyway, so it's not really the place for it if there was one. He gets a lot of criticism for trying to over-sexualize the killers in his true crime shows. Oh, I mean, yeah, that's weird as hell. What the hell? Very bizarre. It won't work and he's killing me and he did 15 damage! What? I'm screwed. God. No. No. Why was that one wolf, like, cracked out of nowhere? That one wolf was just so much better than everybody else. No, my money! See, now it actually matters because I'm trying to make money. There's some general body language things I wouldn't say much definitive about them. I do know there are poker tells, but when someone becomes aware of them, they could just use them against others in opposite situations. I mean, poker is a much more confined, like, specific scenario than, like, I don't know, being arrested for a crime, being accused of something. There's a lot more factors going on during those situations, so I think it applies. You beat this game back in the 80s? Congrats! Okay, let's go over there. Rest assured, Hannah, that Wolf is now in that town and buying keys because he finally has enough money to buy some. Hey, you know, at least somebody's benefiting here. I'm happy for him, truly. New Crunchyroll show, it won't work and it's killing me, and he did 15 damage. Yeah, I mean, that was nuts, honestly. Maybe I should have gone for a sleep, but you never know. Because it didn't work initially. He was built different. Now it's Slime City all of a sudden. We'll get back there. Although, I'm gonna have to buy another torch, I guess. Didn't think about that. Because we'll need one for the way back. I only had 2. Listen, stop attacking me if you're just gonna leave, okay? This is a PSA. Okay, yes, you guys don't want me anymore, so stop showing up. At least drop money or something when you're running away. They don't want me. Why are they pretending? Why did they make the next thing so much more expensive? It's crazy. Like, the one armor was like 100 and now it's like 1,000. Why is there no in between? You really gotta wonder. Hi, Billy Boy. It's going well. Thank you. How are you? They're really doing their best to mess me up. I'm just trying to buy a torch, man. Alright, here we go. The torch salesman. I think it is the dude down there. We can go around. She told me the water was healing, but I guess she lied. Okay. We'll buy some, torch. Torch. No. I'm good. This is the first video game I ever played as a kid by myself. Nice! Hi, Pygomaniac. Cool. It's pretty fun. This is my first Dragon Quest game. I'm liking it. They did just kill me, but... you know... it'll be okay, I guess. I'm trying to get 1,000 gold, so I can actually buy armor. Maybe I don't need it, honestly. But I feel like I do. Yeah, I think I do, considering. And then we need to buy that axe, too, so... they're really asking a lot of me. Have a good night, Erin! Oh, you did! Congrats! I hope you enjoyed it. I'm glad you're having fun. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for the help. I'll see you this weekend. You beat Dragon's Dogma in hard mode. Congrats, congrats. How was it? Nice. I love to see an excellent move. We hit for 30. Oof. feel like it's rare. Please kill him, thank you. We love to see an excellent move. Okay, I'm gonna heal. Thank you for the follow. Well, come on in. Okay, and then let's use the torch. Okay. Immediately attacked by a scorpion. Of course. He's cracked. Because they hate me. It's the same as normal mode. Gonna try to speedrun mode tomorrow or Saturday. Then I gotta beat the DLC. Can say hello to Platinum 53. Nice, awesome. Sounds like you're on the way there. I hope that goes well. I stole my brother's Nintendo magazine to get the map showing where all the mobs were. He still reminds me about ripping it out. Oh, really? For me, it came with the maps, which is nice. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. They're definitely helpful. Druin. God. I wish we got a better hit on the first one. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay, cool. Don't like warlocks. Okay, I like him. We will interact. Cool. No! Why am I having such bad luck with the sleep? It used to be so good for me. And now it's like terrible. And I feel like my hits are so bad. It's like, what happened to me? Kill him. Yay. Okay, good. Okay, it's not a warlock, thankfully. Hurt. We were so close, and they did this to me. Of course he woke up. Okay, we got him. Nice, nice. We'll get there. We're almost back where we were. Hi, White Blademore. I did, yeah. I made it here a while ago. But I don't know that I necessarily was well equipped to make it here, but we did. But I wanted to buy the armor, and then I was just like, whatever, let's just go. Because they weren't giving me enough money. So now, I already made it here, and now I'm still trying to get that armor because I think we probably just need it going forward, because it's still kind of clear that, our armor is just not really up to par right now. Even with these enemies. And I feel like we need to go further. So hopefully we won't encounter any crazy wolves like that. It rhymes. I don't want any more of those cracked wolves. No, I don't want any warlocks either. Guess I should have specified. He's always like, me? I'm like, who up? And he's like, me? No, not you. Literally anybody else. Okay, that's good. He got a good hit too. But luckily we killed him. Do a little healing. You're the same way when you played? Yeah, I just want to keep trying to push forward. And we are getting away with it. I just think I'm at a point where I probably, because I think I want to go more south to check it out, but they said the enemies were really good there, so I don't think I'm gonna get away with it, because these guys are already stronger than me. I'm just using trickery to make it work. Sleep is definitely goated, which I really like, because I love when status effect moves are actually helpful, so that's really nice. They win major points with me for that. Nice, that was a good hit. We did 10. Nice. He woke up, but that was really good. Yeah, I knew we'd probably have to do another one. He should die after this, I feel. Yeah. Okay, nice, nice. Looking at lineup, pointing at the Drakey and going, you. Drakey, come on. Show up. That's who we need. He would be nice right about now. Okay. I wish we would get more skeletons because I don't really like the wolves. I feel like the skeletons are the best. The skeletons and the scorpions are my favorite because they are very generous with the money and they're not mean and unhinged like the wolf. Thank you for the follow. Oh, come on in. I appreciate it. I feel like he should die. He did. Cool. I'm gonna look over here real quick. Okay, stay asleep. I hate when they wake up immediately. Go to sleep. $11, dude. God. They won't give me a break and he's hitting so hard. Dude, why am I hitting like shit? Oh my god, they're ruining my life. Well, I can heal myself once. Hello, Shockwave, how are you? Yeah, that's what I was saying, is the skeletons, they have more money, so I like that. No thanks, sir. We're in a predicament. How much money do I have? Okay, we're back to 700, so we're not too far off from where we were, I suppose. Nice. I have... This map came with the game. Map of like all the areas, and on the back it's like monster identification chart, and it says how much HP and gold they have. It's going well. I'm glad you're doing good. Good to see you. It's been fun. You think skeletons are ever tired of heroes who are only after them for their money? Probably a little bit. Probably a little bit, if I had to guess. You know, probably gets old. Yeah, it was nice. There's a lot that came with this game. Lots of stuff in there. A lot of stuff that still didn't say what, answer some of the questions I had, but it's pretty nice. Okay, skeleton is peak. Okay. Nice, we got a good roll. He woke up. Ugh. He did it again, huh? I'm a whole ass person. I'm most of a whole ass person. Go for it. Kill him, please. Guess we didn't even really need to use it if we got a good hit, but who knows? It's unreliable. Shockwave, thank you for the 5-stream streak. I appreciate that. Amazing how far RPGs have come since this game came out in '86, and both Final Fantasy and Phantasy Star in '87, and Fire Emblem not far behind. Yeah, pretty cool, for sure. Falling asleep should be called waking down. I mean, you can start saying it. See if it catches on, you know, somebody's gotta start it. Why not you? Wow, that's sickening. Honestly, he just took away, like, the heal that I did. Why are they giving me hell? They were so much more cooperative earlier. Like, all of a sudden, they just started not cooperating. Dude! Dude, what is this? This is nuts. What is this? Cool, man. Okay, nice. Well, we probably should go back. So I think that was just like breaking even for us. I don't think we got anything out of that, but we were just so unlucky. Like, that was terrible. Waking down sounds like a bad RPG sleep spell. Metal scorpions are just super annoying. I like them. They've actually been like more cooperative for me. And I accidentally used sleep. It's okay. Alright, let's go back to the inn. And hopefully we will have better fortune than what we've been dealing with currently. Because so far, it's not been great. You get to this area, you start to miss Flasher. Oh, I miss him all the time. I think he and the king should come with me on my motorcycle, ride in the sidecar. Ugh, I hate you! Okay, well, I no longer have control over anything. Now I do. Okay. Thanks, dude. Really cool. Ugh. 13? Why? I feel like he should die. What? Oh my god. If he doesn't die, whatever. I'm at peace with him killing me. And I did 4 damage, mind you. Gee, thanks. Okay, skeleton, cooperate, king. Because trust me, they've been giving me hell. They were so cooperative. I don't know what we did to, like, piss them off all of a sudden where nobody's cooperating. Like, they keep waking up immediately. Like, if anything, I've gotten stronger. So it's like, why are y'all waking up immediately now? It never happened before. Things were nice then. And now I experience this hell where they keep waking up. How am I supposed to make money, sir? I'm operating at a loss now. Yeah, like, we need to kill another one to break even. We're just keep getting unlucky. Have you gotten any cool gear, Hannah, than this armor you're saving up for? No, the game doesn't have any gear. Like, not that they've provided. I've gotten all the treasure and everywhere that we've been that I could, like, get to, like, in the caves and stuff. And, I mean, I guess if you count the fighter's ring, we got that. I adjusted the position of it. I'll adjust the position of it again. That's it, though. Everything else has just been like $2 or or like just torches or okay, cool, he's gonna kill me. Random stuff like that. Yeah, the fighter's ring boosts are... I think it makes us stronger and increases the chances that enemies are gonna run from us. What did we ever do to these guys we've been killing? Yeah, I feel like they have no reason to be mad at me. Okay, well, we keep getting unlucky, so our profit is in the trenches right now. 666. Oh no. How about I get lucky now? Woo? No, why is the warlock always here to greet me? Wolves. Love them so much. Dude, what happened? Does it become less effective the more I use it? Like, what is going on? It's so different now. It used to work most of the time. Like, it'd be rare that somebody wakes up right away. And now it's not like that. I don't understand. Why does he keep waking up? Dude, he's gonna kill me. This is nuts. This is insane. Well, I leveled up. Courage and wit have served thee well. Thou hast been promoted to the next level. Even though that's not what I'm here to do. I would just want money. Thy power increases by 8. Okay, surely. That's like a huge power increase. Surely the profiting will be easier. Thy response speed increases by 2. Thy maximum hit points increase by 4. Thy maximum magic points increased by 6, and I learned a new spell. Okay, that's a big one. That's a big level up. Radiant. Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. Okay, I'm gonna heal. I wonder what that does. This level got hand, like, yeah, that was a good level up. Okay, so hopefully this will increase my, I don't know, luck? Like, I need the luck stat to go up because these little shitters are giving me hell here. Give me a skeleton, please. Thank you. Am I cracked? I definitely feel like I'm stronger. Okay, good. Nice. You seem pretty good. Radiance? Radiance? Who's Shirley? Me. Okay. Kill him, kill him. I personally believe that wolves should stop waking up. Who's with me? Who is with me? God, he sickens me. Okay, nice. Nice. Yeah, I think we're definitely stronger, so hopefully we'll see benefits there. How much money do I have? $1 million? No? Close. Move it, lady. It's the thought that counts. But who will the woo? We need the oh. I miss wolves, you know. Me acting like I was around when they were roaming. I wasn't. As far as you guys need to know. What did you win, Mario? Did you win the lottery? The luck contest?
Here, have some water of life. My, you're thirsty.
Go, 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 go. Yeah, don't wake up. Why do I still suck against it? I think they just have cracked defense. But I feel like he should be dead. Yes, he is. I just got the vibes on lock with these guys. The way you said that make me think they were around when you grew up or something. I know, exactly. Like, why'd I say it like that? I thought they were maybe at the shelter you were in? No, no, no. Wolves are like, what? In like... They're only in like, I don't know, like the West or something. The Wild West. And the white, it's like 2 of them exist or something crazy. I don't know, I've never seen a wolf in the wild. I think I've seen one. Somewhere else. I think I have. I'm pretty sure I've seen one. Hard to keep track of. I've seen a coyote. I've seen foxes. Many foxes. But the wolf count is low. This reminds me of Dragon Quest. Well, Matt, I can think of one reason why. They used to live here, but were hunted into extinction. It's so sad. Yeah. They were paying people to kill them, so it all happened before I was born. Yeah, farmers are like, we've got to kill them. They're a nuisance, so everybody just supports that, which is like sad because it's like, your farm is literally like ruining the environment, and also they're not supposed to be there. The wolves are, so this is all a bit ridiculous, you know? Like, why are we villainizing them? I'm pro-wolf. When I was a kid, I played this game that was called... It might have been called Wolf Quest or something. And it was like a wolf game where you play as a wolf. And you just like roam Yellowstone. And it was just like all dead trees, and there were like some bears, and there was like deer or something. And you'd have to hunt, and you could also like find a mate as well. But it was so hard. Like, it was like a survival game, essentially. It was so hard. Like, you would end up being a scavenger a lot of the time, and then like the bears were like so strong, and it was so hard to even get a deer, so it was way too realistic. You remember that game? Did you play it? I really liked it, even though I was not good at it. Like, it was really hard. But I think it was just trying to be realistic about it. Like, they had it hard. I just remember the bears pretty vividly. Oh my god, he's hitting me so hard. I feel like he leveled up with me. Nice. Yeah, I think it was funded by like the National Park Service or something like that, yeah. Because it was a free game. I think you could like donate or something as well. I wonder if that's still going or not. But I remember just vibing and playing that game. Like, I played it a lot, decent amount. They rode that Twilight Princess hype. Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to get the wolf in Twilight Princess, so I was like, well, what else am I gonna do? God, he's so brutal, dude. Jeez, he's ruining my life, man. They, like, I don't know, I feel like they make them stronger somehow. Like, it's just nuts. I'm just getting really unlucky. It's kind of crazy. Where I live, the wolf population has recovered over the past few years. Now people are like, we need to kill them, they're dangerous. Yeah, people are so ridiculous with that. Like, a lot of the times the animals are dangerous. It's because people are feeding them and they're not, like, respecting the boundaries that they should be. Like, I just don't feel like, yes, they are dangerous, but there's precautions that you can take. It's just a little ridiculous. Google Maps once pulled a thing where they present the RL map in the style of this game's map. Oh, the real life. It was awesome? Oh, that's cool. It's pretty neat. I didn't know that. Hi, Saber. Yes, I mean, it's a strategy. You got to sometimes. Otherwise, like, they've handed me some wild scenarios where it's like, there ain't no way. These enemies are also a lot stronger than me, I feel. Maybe not so much anymore, but I don't know. The spell will not work. Why? Who is he? Why wouldn't it work? Why is he waking up? What is this? Mr. Radon, hello! Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Is there actually a Dragon Quest theme park? Really? Thank you for the follow. Hey Fuse, good to see you. Welcome Celltab, hello. What were you up to? How was the stream? Thank you. There's a virtual quest, but it seems like a phone thing. Virtual quest. Thy viewers increased. Thanks for the raid. How's it going? How was the stream? Thank you for the shout out, Tetra. Thank you, Ray. Welcome everybody, I'm Hannah. I am a retro/variety streamer and I play a lot of retro games. I mostly do a lot of first playthroughs of retro RPGs and platformers, and we're playing Dragon Warrior on NES, and it's my first Dragon Quest game. And we're trying to get 1,000 gold right now because for some reason the armor has like basically 1,000 gold difference between it, so, and I need to upgrade. And for some reason these wolves are like evolving and they have some of these crack strategies against me all of a sudden, even though I was killing them so easily earlier. So I don't know what's happening, but they're having a wolf uprising right now. And it's scary. I finished East Oath in Felghana. Oh, and started Record of Lodos War for the Dreamcast. Oh, awesome. Cool. I haven't played an East game, but they look like a lot of fun. Did you enjoy it? Very cool. Yeah, thank you so much. If anybody does know Mr. Radon, definitely go check him out. Go send some love. Playing all kinds of retro games over there. Really, really cool stuff. Very chill place to hang out. So go send some love. And also trying to play every Nintendo 64 game to 100%, which is pretty neat. Was playing this very interesting bowling game. We have some coyotes in my area, people who forget to close their pet doors when they go to work, complain about their pets getting attacked during their day. Like, I mean, that's on them, really. Very good, would recommend. Oh, that's good to hear. It's an awesome remake of East 3. Oh, cool. It's so good. Okay, neat, neat. Yeah, the games look like fun, for sure. This demon is wasting my MP. I'm never gonna make any money. I hate him. Hurt. God, and it did 5? Like, why is he cracked? He must be like higher level or something. I feel like I didn't even level up. Okay, he was on a whole nother level. Okay, at least he gave me like 49 gold. That's actually kind of wild. Dude. Oh, please. Please. Don't do this right now. So I can be okay with that. Come on. One more good hit. Yay. There we go. That's what we like to see. Let's go. Okay, we're getting there. Please. No more ridiculous shenanigans, I'm begging. Okay, skeleton. We love skeletons. This'll do. This'll do. Give me a good hit. Yes, that's what we like to see. 10 or more, preferable. Ooh, 13. Very nice. Didn't even know I was capable of that. Nice to know. Okay, the rats. I mean the wolves. They seem to have more gold, actually. Hi, Rat Fan. We're trying to get 1,000 gold. Because the next armor is, like, insanely more expensive than the last one for some unknown reason. And I'm already in an area where I am probably supposed to have better armor. And I don't, and I want to go further. And so I think I really need that armor. And I'm trying to get 1,000 gold. They unfortunately killed me in a crazy scenario, and then I lost my money. Okay. 10, 10, 10. He woke up. And then he's doing 10. Yeah, like, I don't think they should be damaging me that much. Unless I'm... You know, that just doesn't sit well with me. Kill him. Like, one more good attack. No, that wasn't a good attack. I'm going for it. He should die. Yes. Okay, 42. Yeah, the wolves do have good stuff. I won't lie. The armor inflation is an outrage. There are 2 rats who live inside you, and they both have 42 gold. Farming gold and to not die. I mean, yeah, that's always the goal, you know? One of those interferes with the former. The overworld music always sounds weirdly out of tune to me. I like it. Specifically, I like the doot 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 doot. It's very good. I don't know why, but I love it. I like the little beat bop. Hey, Caleb. Thank you. It's been quite a time. I'm liking it, but I don't like the outrageous prices. It's a bit ridiculous. These guys want the world saved or not, because I feel like we could provide a better option. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. The wolves pack a lot of catch, they do. I didn't realize, you know. I don't like them because they're annoying, but I didn't realize they were more wealthy than the skeletons. So, now that I know that... Not like I have a choice. I don't know why I'm acting like I have a choice. I know, but maybe I'll just be happier to see them. Okay, we haven't seen him in a while. I'm fine with him, but he actually doesn't have much money. Just brings back memory of dying to slimes as a kid. Not the slimes. The slimes are so cute. They don't even like me anymore. They just run away. It's a bit raw, but a good game. Yeah, it's cool. I'm liking it. I've never played a Dragon Quest game, so it's pretty interesting. The way the music sounds in this game is really cool. Yeah, I think the music is really nice. I like the sound effects too, because I don't know, they got a really nice sound to them. I think I've definitely heard some of these sound effects before, so it's neat. Okay, yeah, 7 is pretty good on him. Okay, yeah, 7's pretty good. Let's keep that going. Excellent move, finally, dude. I barely get any excellent moves anymore. Like, something happened to me, and I just suck all of a sudden. I used to be cracked. And I'm leveling up, and like, maybe they did something meta, and they're like, you know, you level up and you actually are getting worse. You're getting weaker. Why are scorpions carrying human currency anyway? Maybe they just thought it was shiny, picked it up off the body, and were just like, whatever. They use them in Danganronpa Beach game. Oh, that's probably why, yeah. Hi, Julian. Need some of the gold golems. I did see those on the map, yeah. But I was like, I don't know. And possibly it killed another adventurer that came before you, exactly. Like, killed somebody and then was just like, I don't know, I'm gonna hold on to this. Okay, you know what? Now we're getting some excellent moves. I just did 37 damage in one hit. Let's go. So much about them we still don't know. That's true. Like, where's the lore? I wish these townspeople would just talk a little bit more, you know? Be willing to share a bit more. Dude, ain't no way you attacked before me. I was looking, I was vigilant, I was ready. There's no way. God. That's sickening, honestly. Waking up, hitting me for 12 damage, go back to sleep. Go back to sleep. Stay asleep. Perish. Thank you for your contribution to my financials. Gold golems, you killed a ton of those? Yeah, I like the sound of those. The gold is representative of what the useful parts of the monster are worth. Okay, Dynamite P, I see you. Getting a little creative with it. We're selling the monster parts, okay. I can appreciate that idea. I'm dismembering them and selling the parts. I walk into town, I'm like, yo, does anybody want this? Scorpion eye? And then in town they're like, yeah, I love scorpion eyes. Give me that immediately. And then I just make a killing with it. And everybody's just loaded in town, so it's inevitable. Wolf hath... I can't even read that. That's actually hard to say. Wolf hath woken up. Okay, I did it. Wolf hath. Okay, go back to sleep. And stay asleep. Thank you. Kill him, kill him. Kill him. Let's go. Yeah, he's loaded. That's what we love to see. Can we get our final money amount? This could be it. Lock in, everybody. Chant the spell of sleep. I wonder what he's saying. Or what I'm saying. Okay, that was good. That was good. We love to see an 11. Ooh, a 10. He's waking up, though. Very not good. We don't like that. Go back to sleep. Okay. He's asleep. He's asleep. Okay, I'm attacking. I'm surprised he didn't... Yeah, I feel like he should have died, but whatever. Okay. Yes. So we don't quite have enough money to... Let's just buy the armor. Who cares? If we die, we die. You know what I mean? Like, that's totally... You would not ruin me. No! Would you seriously do that to me right now? Would you do this to me? You can't be serious. No! No! Dude. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I finally got all the money. And then he kills me. That's crazy. Okay, asshole. God, this is just like the impossible task. Every single time that I get close, they just kill me. It's, what am I supposed to do? Welcome, Go Madden. Thank you for the slimes. I miss them. What Disney World do they have to go for him to transform into Dynamite Pete? I don't, what? You're talking about Pete from, Kingdom Hearts? The cat guy? If that's the case, I hope all this grinding doesn't crash the monster part economy. Screw them. They can rot for all I care. I'm a lone wolf. I don't care about any of these townspeople. Just throwing a gizzard at on the encounter and confidently announcing your finest room, please. You're still here? Well, thanks for being here. Yeah, the warlock sucks. Ruins my life. I don't even care about the XP. I just want the money. I don't even care. Let Hannah get to 1,000 gold impossible challenge. A woo pilled. Give me the wolves. Whilst wolf leather, half black leather, yellow leather, or half yellow leather, red leather. Wow. Pete is a cat? News to me. I'm pretty sure. I don't mean, I'm not his #1 fan. Lest anybody gets that confused. Not a fan. Oh, 500 gil! Yay! I'm just kidding, it's not gil, it's gold. Everyone, thank you for the raid. And thanks for hydration time, Matt. Thank you. How was your stream? Oh, you're playing Monster Hunter Stories. Very nice. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Thanks for the shout out, Ray. Thank you, Tetra. Welcome on in. I'm Hannah. I'm a retro/variety streamer and I play a lot of retro games. Mostly do a lot of first playthroughs of retro RPGs and platformers. And we are playing Dragon Warrior for the first time. And they just killed me. And it was very cruel and twisted, but I'm enjoying it. It's okay, Tetra. But yeah, that was so wrong, honestly. That was just manipulative and wrong. Especially when they let me wake up just to be like, you're still not allowed to leave, sweetie. I love a good lest. Me too. I'm here, I'm queer, I'm in a state of existential fear. Very nice. Welcome on in. Nice to meet you. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? It's like, do I even go back there? I want to rebel against these people. Do they understand what kind of hellscape environment they're making? Is it they understand how they're treating me? Do they understand what I think of this place? I don't think they do. I don't think they get it. Oh, I gotta buy a torch. It's best that I buy it here. None of these enemies should even look at me anymore. Lest they die. It's gonna happen. They really shouldn't though, like honestly. I'm in my Joker era right now, and let's just say it's a little dangerous to smile at me. Okay.
How sweet. Mwah. My husband gave me this. He's an abominum now. Here. It's not much, but it'll still carry water.
Thank you, ma'am. I didn't want you to do that, but it happened and I'm okay with it. Trisha, hello. You're a JRPG and Resident Evil streamer? Awesome. I enjoy both of those things. Very cool. Hello, Oops. Welcome on in. Hello, Weaver Passion. Welcome. Welcome, recent team. Welcome, Lag Spike. Thank you for the shout out, Ray. Thank you, Tetra. How was Outer Wilds? I've heard that game is like really, really good. Welcome, Old Brutus. Welcome, Trisha. Welcome on in. Yeah, as it says in the title, we're playing on an NES, so there will be none of that. Outer Wilds is amazing. I'm glad you're liking it. I always hear people like play that game and be like, oh my god, it's so good. So I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Thank you. I'm Hannah. I am a retro/variety streamer, and I play a lot of retro games. I mostly do a lot of first playthroughs of retro RPGs and platformers. And we're playing Dragon Warrior for the first time, and it's been cool. They just killed me and halved my money as soon as I earned the amount of money that I had been trying to earn for like an hour or something, so that was really cool and nice of them. I really liked that part. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Double raid, hell yeah. Yeah, all the raccoons. Make sure you follow Hannah because she's so awesome, y'all. Oh, thank you, Trisha. Well, make sure you all follow Trisha Follow Radis Raccoon. She's very cool. If anybody doesn't know her, she's a friend of mine, and she also plays a lot of retro games as well. She also plays a lot of really cool stuff over there. Plays a lot of platformers as well. And she's a fellow raccoon enjoyer, and she's really funny. And her stream is really chill, and it's just a really cool place to hang out. So go follow her. We love Trisha. It's a rat convention, it is. The raid song is Driftvale City from Pokemon Black and White. Never met anyone with an actual NES. It's normally emulated. You know, it's just... I have the last one in the world. It's okay. We do need to hang out again. We do. Trisha's pretty cool, I agree. Yes. No, it's okay. It's okay. Literally just let me know. Like, you know. I definitely want to finish the rando or do whatever, you know. Plus you're cool, plus you're funny, plus everything else. No, dude, do I want anything else? Yes, I want the people in town to care about me and like the enemies to stop making stuff up and like making themselves more powerful when they're not. But do you actually care? When they say, do you want anything else? Do they actually care? No, they don't. He's not gonna give me anything else. Only if I give him money. He doesn't actually care about me or like want to help me or like, you know, really listen to how I'm feeling or my needs or desires or wishes or hopes for the future. He's like, can you leave my store? I didn't ask for any of this. Yes, you did. You said, do you want anything else? So it was open-ended. Here I am again, exploding and burning up. Does anybody care? No. Okay, I'm gonna heal. You forgot? Yeah, it's still there. Still there waiting. That's rough, Hannah. Hi, bestie bun. Yeah, it was pretty brutal. Like, I was literally 2 steps from town. Warlock puts me to sleep, so I can no longer do anything. Because I'm just one dude. I wake up, I try to run, because, like, it's iffy doing anything else, really, because I can't put him to sleep, because it seems to never work on the Warlocks. And, then he put me to sleep again and then killed me. Which was just sick and twisted, honestly. I mean, we've been getting more XP, but I don't care about that. I just want money. So it's just kind of rude and annoying. But I guess at a certain point, we give up on the armor, and we're just like, whatever, I'm level 100. Maybe I don't need that armor. God forbid it gets to that point, though. Because, like, I just want the money. There's no other way to get money, it seems. So... that's not really gonna work out. It sounds like a very sleep-focused game. Yeah, using sleep is very important. At least for what I'm trying to do. I feel like they wanted me to have this armor before, maybe, but I just am not vibing with that. So I'm doing what I want to do. Because all those other enemies are broke as hell. Maybe it makes more sense, I don't know, but they're just so broke. I feel like it would take forever. Girly. Stop attacking me. You don't know what's going on. You know what you're doing. I want to say a very similar thing happened to me in that spot. Oh, did it really? Hi, Snake Staff Magic. It's going well. Going well. I've been enjoying it. How are you? Driftvale City is surprisingly amount of funk for a Pokemon game. Oh, Pokemon Black and White has a really cool soundtrack. It came back as the same music as when I was here before. I mean, there's not too many songs in the game, so makes sense. Best part of Dragon Warrior or Dragon Quest games is they don't know when to stop at the finish. A constant state of game saying, you're not done yet, scrub. Stop dragging that warrior around. I wish. I wish we could drop the weapon, just be a monk, you know? That's my experience with Dragon Quest 8, 11, and 11S. This is the only Dragon Quest game I've played so far. So I got no clue what's the norm. He's running away from me too now? Okay. That's surprising. Just woken up, I'm okay. Oh yeah, black and white's very good. Yeah, black and white's great. Went through that tunnel so many damn times I just memorized the turns so I didn't have to use torches. Well, there's no turns. Well, you don't, if you just want to go, you just go straight. So, well, I guess you do have to turn at the end if that's what you mean, but it's funny because, like, I feel like they did account for if you ran out of torches because there's, it's pretty much a straight path. So it's pretty funny. Howdy, Law and Order. How are you? Good to see you. Okay, he's asleep. Good. Stay that way. Like, why am I still getting a 4? And then he wakes up, of course. And he hits me for 11. Nice. Okay. Cool. Boop, doop, 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 doop. Well, at least, you know, maybe I actually genuinely will not be unlucky anymore. I don't know. We're just reaching. Living with your insomnia? I'm sorry to hear that. Most of it is straight, but it's easy to get turned around in that last part. This was the first Dairy Queen game. Nice. Awake at an unusually late time for me, but wanted to stop in because this game's such a childhood game for me. How are you liking it? It was one of my first RPGs, minus Ultimate, which was my first. Oh, Ultima? Hi, Frisky Gato. Welcome on in. I'm enjoying it. It's been cool. This is the first Dragon Quest game I'm playing, but it's been neat. Now, they could lower the prices of some of the armor, because it's a bit unreasonable, but I'm enjoying like the enemy designs and everything. It's cool. It's got a certain charm to it, I'd say. He needs to cooperate, or I will be mad. Okay, one more, he should surely die. Yes, very nice. Excellent. Yeah, they're wealthy, thankfully, but God. It's so rude. Ultima, yeah. Well, thank you, Snake Snaff Magic. I appreciate it. Gotta be up in like 5 hours. Unless someone knocks me out, I ain't sleeping soon. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, they should not be making this stuff so expensive. For me, it's not necessarily insomnia, but definitely bad sleeping habits. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I am an artist. Yeah, all my emotes, the alert that just came up. I do all the animations for all the alerts and emotes and stuff myself. The grind is to be expected. This game fits into 64K of code and data and 16K of graphics. That's really not much. That's not a word I usually associate with the NES. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you like them. Thank you, Snake Staff Magic. Appreciate it. Okay. I feel like I could maybe get away with another interaction here, but maybe that's my problem. I don't know. I feel like, you know, the armor's holding me back. This spell will not work? Please don't do this to me. Okay. Ah, yay! I finally got excellent. Thank you. Thank you. I'm deprived. They're so rude. I'm giving cool person vibes? Thank you. I love your commentary on this. Have you on in the background? It's cracking me up. I'm glad, Rio. I'm glad to hear it. Oh, have a good one, Billy Boy. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck on the platinum. I wish this inn was cheaper, you know? Is there an RPG where you can, like... Yeah, probably. Before I even say it, but... I want to, like... start a revolution in this town and teach them a lesson about the prices. Like, that's what I want to do. Like, I would do that right now. I would seriously just, like, start holding them hostage or something. Snake Staff Magic, thanks for gifting a sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Ad, you won't hear the reaction. Oh, you're back. Did you have to reload the stream? Because I don't run any ads right now, so I assume it's a pre-roll. But thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Momo, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Oh, you're playing Xenoblade Chronicles X. Very nice, very nice. Thanks for the shout out, Ray. Welcome on in. Welcome, Frog Data. Welcome, Momo. Good to see you. I find NES games really hard to connect with because graphic-wise they still require too much imagination. Oh, okay, I see. I like NES games, but I can understand that. Welcome on in, everyone. I'm Hannah. I am a retro/variety streamer, and I play a lot of retro games. I mostly do a lot of first playthroughs of retro RPGs and platformers, and we're playing Dragon Warrior for the first time. It's my first Dragon Quest game, and it's been really cool. Now, they did just kill me and take half my money, but I'm making do. It's been a cool time. I hope you're enjoying Xenoblade Chronicles X. I assume you're playing it for the first time, but do let me know. I hope you're having fun, Momo. Always good to see you. Xanthiox, thank you for gifting a sub to Snake Staff Magic. Thank you. That is very kind of you. Thank you for the hype train as well. Thank you. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. If anybody does not know Momo, definitely go follow her. She does really, really cool stuff on her stream. She does some really, really neat challenge runs, like some super cool dance pad, like challenge runs, especially with Kingdom Hearts. Really, really neat stuff. She also plays through RPGs, all kinds of stuff over there. So definitely go send her some love. Always a great vibe, very cozy, very fun. Go check her out. Yeah, welcome everybody. Welcome on in. I'll have a good one, Snake Staff Magic. Thanks for hanging out. There's an RPG where you fight in a dungeon, sell your loot in a store you own, so you can switch the tables in that game. There are two, in fact, with that same central theme mechanic. Oh, interesting. Okay, okay. Dash! Hey, thank you for gifting a sub to Momo. Thanks, Dash. Good to see ya. Thank you so much. That is super kind of you. Oh, thank you, Momo. Oh, you played the Wii U version. Okay, okay. Nice. Yeah, I haven't played any Xenoblade, but I know people are super excited about X coming to Switch. Xanthiox, thank you for the 92 bits. Ooh, I haven't seen that one in a while. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, very neat. I hope it was fun. I definitely want to get into the Xenoblade games because it seems like people always have a really good time with them. Sometimes it's worth stirring things up in a town so that things are properly sorted out. Yeah, they need to feel the heat, I think. Master System has the same issue, SNES Genesis, where I can look at games and go, damn, this looks good. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I'll have a good one, CC Tagada. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, I was lurking in your stream for the rando last night. And oh my god. Like, serious props to you for doing something that crazy as your second Ocarina rando. I've still only ever done one, but like, it is insane. Like, I don't know how you're, you know, making sense of all that. It's nuts, but it does seem like a cool time. Thank you for the 97 bits, Anthiox. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I know, the Kirby's Dreamland screen. I love Kirby. Toby, thank you for gifting a sub to CC Taco. Thank you. I appreciate that, Toby. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, guys. Hopefully, the wolves will be generous. When are they ever? We have to wonder. Sleep. Stay asleep. And don't wake up. Okay, I'm loving this. Yes, yes, that's how every time should go. That's the vibe that we would like to see created every single time. It's nice to see the background in this and like be able to see like the mountains and stuff. Okay. Stay asleep, stay asleep, stay asleep. Manifesting it. No! Why does this keep happening to me? All of a sudden, it's like they just fall asleep and then they wake up and they don't stay asleep. And they really should. Good night, Duke. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you Saturday. I felt like we were close, but I also felt like if we got a bad roll, we weren't going to be able to kill him, so I did not want to risk it. Alright. Not the warlock. I'll try to stay close to town. Okay, metal scorpion. Yeah. The saxophone. Yeesh. Go to sleep. Regarding Xenoblade, it's a great series. I think my saves on all 3 games are over 200 hours each. Yeah, I'd imagine you could put a decent amount of hours into those games for sure. They do seem fun though. And now that I'm playing Final Fantasy XII, some people have said that the Xenoblade combat is kind of a little bit inspired by 12, and I do really like 12's combat, so far it's been really neat. So that's cool to hear. Nice. Thank you for the 92 bits, Toby. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Always good to see the Kirby. Little Kirby's. Okay, he should die, I think. Yes. We always do like the biggest hit at the end, I feel. And I don't really like that, honestly. Oh no, not a warlock. Thank you. I hate warlocks, they suck. Whatever happened to the wolves attacking me? They used to attack me every 5 seconds. Okay, cool. I'm getting there. I'm building my empire, as they say. So real. Never played X because I didn't get a Wii U, but now that it's ported, I'm definitely gonna play it. Yeah, I've heard X is like different. It's cool. I don't know much though, to be honest. Did I hear Final Fantasy? I came here to say that FF8's the best. Thank you. Hi Dingo. This is an FF8 loving stream, so, you know, I agree with you. I love FF8. Amazing game. It's so good. Glad to see some FF8 love. Want to see that again? More like Snorlock? Wait, I didn't mean it like that, Hannah. Snorlock? Okay. Ooh, 12? Nice. That was good. Thank you guys for the hype train. I appreciate that. Thank you. A little level 2 38% hype train. Hell yeah. I'm building my empire. This is the age of empires. As somebody— No, you wouldn't. Okay. Oh, okay. Thank you for the gritty gooses. The gritty geese, I guess. You can't say that. They have a plural. Okay, nice. The 11 is huge. Love that. Ooh, a 10. Yes, yes. Beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, let's go back to town now. Let's use the inn. I think we could do this in the next trip, maybe, if, you know, they start being normal to me and not mean. It got free flying mecha, like you can fly your mecha across the map. That's all I know is enough to convince me to buy the port. Yeah, that does sound cool. Brisky Gato, thank you for the 88 bits. What is your name? What is your favorite color? What is your favorite game? Well, now you know. My favorite game is Super Mario Bros. 3. That's what got me into video games when I was like 5. Still love Super Mario Bros. 3. Goated game. Goated platformer. I'm talking to nobody. I love 2D platformers so much, and I love Mario in particular. I think in Mario 3, the P-Speed. It's just so fun. So satisfying. Great game, yeah. It's actually pretty well known for having shitty tutorials, in fact. Oh, really? It's a Monty Python reference. Sorry, not trying to dox or be creepy. No, you're fine. You're fine. Don't listen to her chat. Her favorite is Super Mario Bros. 2. No, no. My favorite color is green. Yes, thank you, Ray. It is green. My favorite color is like a dark forest green. I like green. It's nice. Super Mario Bros. 3 was mind-blowing awesome when it came out. Yeah, it's such a great game. Do you like Super Mario Bros. 3 because of nostalgia or just content gameplay factor? I mean, I definitely have nostalgia for it. I can't take that away from it, but I genuinely think it is an amazing 2D platformer, so I don't think it's just nostalgia. Like, I don't think somebody could argue that the game doesn't hold up as still one of the best 2D platformers. The gameplay is just so tight, like, the level design is really just, like, fun and interesting. It just excels. It's so good. I also love Super Mario World as well. Also really good. But Super Mario Bros. 3 is my favorite. Super Mario Bros. 2 is good too. Yeah, I don't really like it as much, but it's a cool game. Have you played Kitsune Tales? It's a Super Mario Bros. 3 type game. I have not, no. Is that like a newer game? It is so good. Green's your favorite too? You love Olive? Yeah, Olive is nice as well. We don't want Doki Doki Panic enjoyers in here. I have played, you know, the original Mario 2 Lost Levels. I was so excited to play that game. I wouldn't recommend that to people, you know? Nor do I really desire to ever play it again, but it was okay. FF8 may be safe in this stream, but Super Mario Bros. 2 is not. Super Mario Bros. 3 is your favorite game of all time. Let's go, Dash. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's so good. It's just so much fun. I still play it all the time. You love Emerald Green? Emerald Green's very nice too. Yeah, I think it still holds up. Yeah, I mean, World is also really good. I love both of the games a lot. Tiny Toon Adventures copies the Super Mario Bros. 3 physics? Oh, does it? Okay. Super Mario Bros. 3 set a staple in platforming gaming that holds up to this day. It's just so much fun. Yeah, the level design is just so good, and like, I love like the level length too. I think it's like perfect. I think it's a perfect game along with Symphony of the Night and Hollow Knight. Symphony of the Night is also really great. Oh, it's a new game. Okay, I'll have to check that out. Hi, Frank. I am, yeah. I'm having a good time with the game. It's been going well. I hope you're doing well too. Good to see you. Yeah, you play a lot more Super Mario World, right? Makes sense. But Super Mario Bros. 3 will always be the go. I mean, Super Mario World's really cool too. Like, I love both those games so much. Because 2D platformers are just like my absolute fave, and like Mario is like, I grew up playing Mario, like most of the games that I was playing was just Mario. And even then I would still just go back to Mario 3 and Mario World, and Yoshi's Island as well. Just routinely, because I just love those games so much. You've hacked Super Mario Bros. 2 USA, it's a favorite? Oh, cool. So good. It's brutal, right? Real number 2? Yeah, Lost Levels is just like, it's very troll. They do a lot of troll stuff. It's basically just like a way harder version of like Mario 1. Like, it's similar in like a lot of ways, but it's also not. And yeah, it's just like, it's the first Kaizo hack, yeah. It's just like, oh, okay, you guys did that, huh? Like, you get to a level and you're just like, alright. Come to think about it, Doki Doki Panic Run would be interesting on this channel. I did play Super Mario Bros. 2 on stream on this channel, and I didn't like it, because I don't like that game. So many different power-ups and secrets. Yeah, there's so many secrets in Super Mario Bros. 3. It's one of my favorites for sure. Holds up so well. Like the Cloud World is so good. Yeah, like all the worlds are really neat. I somehow have never gotten past the first level of Hollow Knight before getting bored. Oh really? I've never played Hollow Knight, but I've heard really good things. I do want to play it. Oh, Buster moves with the same physics as Mario 3. There's a hack which turns him into Mario. Really? I have played Mario Wonder. It's really cool. I really like it. I enjoyed Super Mario Bros. Wonder more than I thought I would. I still think the more experimental thing they've done with the franchise is Galaxy, though. Yeah, Galaxy is definitely pretty experimental. Okay, Minky, I'm casting sleep on you. Did it work? Without getting into the spin-offs, right. You should try Mario 3. You think I'd like it? Are you sure? I don't know. Dude, stay asleep. What is with wolves nowadays and not staying asleep? It's not right. I have to make a podcast to complain about wolves. Please die. Okay, he surely is dead now. Yes. Thank you. Symphony of the Night, however, I've done 200.6%, like 3 separate times. Symphony of the Night is great. Aria of Sorrow is my favorite Castlevania game, but like, seriously, the Igavanias are like peak, like, platformer, combat, movement to me. I love it. I also feel like some of the Mega Man X games are like close to that too, but Aria of Sorrow to me, I'm obsessed with Aria of Sorrow. It's so good. It's so just snappy. I think Order of Ecclesia does a really good job with that too, but like Aria of Sorrow is just like feels so good. It's just like I feel so in control of him. It just feels so nice. He feels so like good to move. I love it. So much fun. Yoshi's Island was my shit. I beat that so many times. I love how Yoshi's Island flows and the boss battles are fantastic. Yeah, Yoshi's Island is so good. It's so creative too. Yeah, and the music's great. Yeah, the underground theme is such a bop. And the athletic theme's really good, and the final boss theme is like, it goes so hard. In terms of childhood nostalgia games, Pokemon Crystal is probably my go. I'd estimate I put like 9,000 hours in that cartridge. Really? Wow, damn. Love Wonder is a newer Mario game. Yeah, I think they did a really good job. You're doing good? Good. Always enjoyed Dragon Warrior as a kid, but can never get too far. Yeah, you know, it's challenging. There's some enemies that'll really do some wild things out here, like wake up a million times after you put them to sleep. So I feel you. No, I haven't played Bloodstained, but I do want to. I do have one of them. God, you just hit me for 15? Like, what the hell? That's insane. Like, he's never even done that much damage to me, and I'm supposed to be, like, higher level. Like, what is happening? I feel like they make them more cracked out of nowhere. Thank you. Good, good, good. I'm glad that you loved Aria of Sorrow, Trisha. It's so good. Let's do a podcast together, Hannah. Okay, what are we gonna talk about? Wolves? I enjoyed Wonder, but I think I liked Odyssey more. Funnily enough, a lot of people despise Odyssey. I think the whole Odyssey hate thing is crazy because people didn't say that when it came out. It's like all of a sudden, a couple years later, people were like, Mario Odyssey was actually not good. Mario Odyssey is an excellent game. I mean, it's fine if people don't like it, but I loved Odyssey. It's my favorite 3D Mario now. Like, it was just so much fun. I can't believe people are complaining about getting moons for, like, the smallest things, because, like, that's cool. There's a bunch of moons in the game. You get rewarded for, like, investigating and trying, like, all kinds of different stuff. It's awesome. I loved it. It was so cool. I can't wait to see. That's what I'm most excited about for Switch 2 is the next 3D Mario, because I can't wait to see what they do. I'm sure it's gonna be great, so I can't wait to play it, because I had so much fun with Odyssey. It was just such a great time. If you did a wolf from a different game each time, that would be pretty interesting. Yeah, that's true. Maybe we got a good premise here. It's a good point. Have I played Kickle Cubicle for the NES? I did, yeah. We checked that out on the Childhood Hidden Gems games night that I did, which was like a bunch of people could submit games that were like really special to them as a kid, and I checked them out. We played that one. It was interesting. Hey, Saga. I'd definitely be down to play more of it. Aria, Symphony of Night, Dawn, Circle of the Moon, Portrait of Ruin, in that order, my Castlevania picks. Nice, okay. Very cool. Good selection. Have you seen Jaden Animation's video of Jaden playing her first Mario Kaizo? No, I have not. Yeah, I've heard Bloodstained is really good. I need to play it. Dragon Warrior and a lot of the older school RPGs do a really good job making you feel that dread of getting super close to dying, losing all that experience in the middle of a dungeon. You can't just leave. Yeah, they definitely make the stakes real. It's only flaws that it ends too soon, so no inverted castle. Yeah. It was awesome. Yeah. Nice. I really love that game. Wolves and True Crime. But we're not gonna actually discuss any true crime, just the idea of it. I totally accept being the irrelevant guest in your podcast, Hannah, when you run out of viable guests, so thank you, yes. Super Mario Odyssey 64 for Switch 2. That would be hilarious. I have played Metroid Dread, yeah. Yeah. It was cool. I enjoyed it. I definitely loved 2D Metroid. I think it was the best feeling 2D Metroid to play yet, which there wasn't, even though Super Metroid is still my favorite, and I love Metroid Fusion, and I do think the GBA controls were definitely an improvement upon Super's. Dread's controls felt very tight and just like easy and nice, whereas I feel like the previous Metroid games always kind of a bit annoying to deal with the controls, so yeah, I really enjoyed that part about it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Have you played Trisha's favorite NES game, Fire and Ice? I've not. I don't even know what Fire and Ice is. 2D Metroid is how it should be. I've only played I've only played the first Metroid Prime game. It was good, I liked it, but I still like the 2D Metroids better. Super is my favorite because Super has the most just like exploration. It's like the least linear, I feel. Like you can truly like get things in a different order and, you know, go to places in a different order. All of a sudden we popped off in there for whatever reason. Whereas I feel like, even though I also love Fusion, I think Fusion has my favorite bosses. Fusion is more linear, Dread's more linear. Even Samus Returns is more linear. I need to look into it. I enjoy puzzle games. It's pretty cool. Okay, it's really good. Oh, it's an NES puzzle game. Okay. I don't think I've heard of it. I'm trying to play Prime on a Cube controller. Do you not like the GameCube controller out of curiosity? I like the GameCube controller, but it is definitely, you know, it can be weird to get used to, like if I'm not used to playing on the GameCube at a given moment. And also that freaking Metroid Prime, that whole segment with the space pirates where they don't have a save room for like 3,000 years. Never forget. Never forget. That was cruel and sick and twisted. Like what the hell? They didn't have a save room for like the longest time, and it's like a whole torture area. God, stop waking up, King, and stop hurting me. Why do they always hit so hard when they wake up? It's not right. I'm gonna heal again. I'm gonna play it like super safe. I might even just go to the inn now. It's nothing like Malone's Secret Castle. I want to play that game because I checked out the beginning of that for Bad Games Night because somebody submitted it, but I actually was like, yo, I kind of like this. So I want to play Malone's Secret Castle. Hey Jay, thanks for the good luck. Good to see you. Thank you. Fire and Ice is pretty good. It sounds like it, huh? Mecha Ridley, my beloved. I hate Mecha Ridley. It makes me sick. I haven't played a Metroid game. I haven't enjoyed 2D, 3D, doesn't matter. Yeah, same. Have you seen the Metroid MSU1 port with the added map and all that jazz? It's such a good upgrade. Oh, of the first game? Like Nestroid? I haven't played that one. It's not an N64 controller, so it has that going for it. Yeah, I've heard good things about Metroid Prime 3. And I'm curious to see what it would be like to play like with the Wii controls. It's annoying for a 3D game. Yeah, it's a bit odd. The D-pad, yeah, the D-pad is not my favorite. I agree. It also is, it's just not very nice. I say Hannah, go on a break while in the middle of a fight. JK music on loop. It felt like when I tried to play Jet Force Gemini. Yeah, no, I get that because you're obviously pretty limited. No, I'm going to the end. I'm playing it really safe. I'm playing it super safe because I just don't like where my MP is at. I think if another scenario like that happened, I wouldn't be in a good spot. So I'm playing it really safe. We'll get there. I'm not doing that again. Not like I really had much control over it, like who knows, but I'm just gonna try to play it safe. Hey Cyan, how are you? Milan's Secret Castle is too secretive, like Tower of Drago was, but that's the style of the time. I like that though, you know? People said Castlevania 2 was impossible to beat without a guide, but I didn't find that to be the case. It was fun. I liked it, so... I like that kind of thing. I feel like I would enjoy it. Is my spell even good? Dude, what the hell? That sucked ass. 5? Come on now. Be serious. Be serious. Please just kill him. Thank you. Okay, okay. NES Metroid ported to SNES with quality of life upgrades. Yeah, I have seen that. I haven't played it though. I do want to check that out, but I also do want to play the original as well since I haven't. I mean, I did play like Zero Mission, so you know, it's kind of similar. I assume it didn't work. What kind of sick and why do they always give me trouble when I'm close? It's like they can sense that I'm close to 1,000 gold, and they're just like giving me trouble. Dude, it's so real. Thank you. Okay, I made it. Oh yeah, I'm healing myself. I know nothing about this game, but I like the look. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Did someone say Tower of Druaga? Another obtuse game like CV2 and Malone's is Goonies 2. I spent my whole summer hammering walls and punching walls. Interesting. They're divisive games, but they have their charm. I didn't realize you liked obtuse games. Play La Mulana, Hannah. That's what people were saying. Yeah, I remember seeing you play that. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like maybe I would like it. Because, like, I loved Castlevania 2. That was so much fun. And, like, I like to be able to figure out stuff like that. I don't know. I love, like, talking to people and, like, looking at little clues and trying to piece things together. It's fun. Having a map makes NES Metroid actually enjoyable. Playing the OG without the map is like a test to see how long it takes you to look at a walkthrough. Well, maybe I would just memorize where everything is, you know? It's possible. Oh man, La Mulana, that game is a mystery. Interesting. Love myself, but it's hard, I never beat it. Goonies 2 does have some secrets you'd never figure out. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I have not played Tunic, but I have heard that, yeah. It does sound like I need to play Tunic, because a lot of people are recommending that to me. Because I'm a big fan of Zelda 1, and a lot of people are saying it's very similar to Zelda 1. Because I just really love Zelda 1. I thought it was so cool. I really like Zelda 2 as well, but Zelda 1 was just like awesome. And I really been wanting a game that's similar to Zelda 1. Because I just thought it was so fun to like get the clues and just like sort of walk around the whole world and try to like figure out what to do with the information. I don't know, it was really cool to me. Move it. Alright. Finally. The half-light gave it 35 gold. It's a clever armor. It's only worth 35 gold. Cyber Elris, thank you for the 25 stream streak. I'm enjoying Dragon Warrior. It's been a fun time. It's been cool. Yeah. They made me pay $1 gazillion for this armor, but you know, other than that. I gave up trying to memorize everything 2 hours in. Tunic's one of my favorites. It's such an amazing adventure. Like, my god, it is an experience. Okay. Yeah, you guys are selling me on it. You have a Tunic t-shirt along with a Hollow Knight t-shirt, both my faves. Ooh, okay. Yeah, those are 2 games that I really need to play. Has a lot of stuff you'd love, but we can't talk about it, right? It's almost like a spiritual experience, not gonna lie. Okay. Did a couple randos of it. It's hard as hell. Oh, neat. Tunic looks so cute, and I wanted to play it until I realized what type of game it is. Yeah, it does look cute. Yeah, Kitsune Tales. I'll have to write that one down, because I might forget about that one. Yeah, thank you. It looks so interesting. I'm excited to check it out. You need to go in without knowing anything about it. My god, not a game you unspoiled one bit. Okay. Cool. Yeah, people keep recommending it to me, when I mention, like, that I'm wanting another, like, Zelda 1 or Zelda 2, like, game. Well, sir, I don't think I can afford anything, but thanks for asking. Thank you for thinking of me. Guess let's make our way back. Making our way downtown, walking fast, faces pass and we're homebound. Well, that's not good. Excellent move, let's go, I'm cracked. Oh, he's still alive. Now he's dead. Maybe I should use the end first. Could be a good idea. Yeah, we actually... Yeah, because it was a wolf. I keep wanting to call them rats, because they are so rats. They look like rats. Wolves don't look like that. Have a good night, Tetra. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for your help. I appreciate it. Thank you, Cyan. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I finally named my channel points. Raccoons. Okay, let's do heal. Hi, Silverleaf sends for Terry Crews. Will they respond? You need to go in without knowing anything. Is it anything like Celeste? Love the 35 gold per battle. Armor is 8k gold. That's an old school RPG if I've ever seen one. I don't think we need that armor now. I just got the 1000 one. If they expect me to have the other armor, then they're nuts. Although I am kind of curious about the weapon because I wanted a weapon upgrade as well. At least the weapon's only 560. Unless we want to get this, but I feel like we can wait on that. I'm curious what the difference is between that. Yeah, I finally named the channel points as raccoons. I just never named them because I could never decide. You know, it's a lot to commit to. I was like, I don't know if anything's good enough. So I never did, but Trying to look at my map here. Okay. Good night, Prasha Shakti. Be well. Thank you for hanging out. You almost have 100k raccoons. That's the big leagues. Did I? No, I didn't. Yeah, and I was just like, you know what? Let's just do raccoons. Obviously, I like raccoons. A lot of the stuff that I was thinking up in my head was like super specific, and you know, I don't know why I'm just like drawn to things like that, but then that means I'm gonna have to explain it, and like raccoons I feel like I don't really have to explain, so that makes my life easier. Because I'm not good at explaining things, and then I don't have to worry about it. Okay, is this a light? Hell yeah, dude. I had a feeling, but I forgot about it. Until I forgot to try it. But now I've tried it and it works. I do like rats. That's not what I said, but I said I like raccoons. But I do like rats as well. Dude, everybody's just showing up at this spot. What the hell? Okay, I think this new armor is putting in work. It feels like it. It feels better. Raccoons, yeah. That's why I got all the raccoon stuff everywhere. I'm just trying to talk to nobody all the time. He just got one shot, so I don't know what he thinks he's doing. Hello, you were funny original. Welcome on in. Yeah, it's been fun. I've been enjoying it. Welcome. Yeah, I mean, I also do like rats. I had pet rats when I was in middle school and high school, and I love them. They were great. They're little sweetheart angels. I miss them all the time. Unfortunately, they don't live very long, so they did not live very long, but I loved my rats. They were very sweet, and they were very cute, and they were so drama. They were so smart, too. Especially one of them. One of them was, like, really smart. He was, like, great at everything. He was the best. Love the other one, too, but, you know. There's a golden child. It's the downside, I know. Like, they do not live long enough. But they are so sweet, and they can do all kinds of stuff. They are, like, so impressive. Not only are they intelligent, but, like, physically they're able to do, like, wild things. Like, they can climb really well. They can, like, jump. Is this game related to Dragon Quest? This is Dragon Quest. This is the first game. So originally they couldn't call it Dragon Quest when it released in the US. They called it Dragon Warrior because there was a copyright of Dragon Quest already. So they called it Dragon Warrior. But yeah, this is Dragon Quest 1. They are so precious. They're little babies. Raccoons. For 1,000 gold, it better be doing work. I know, right? Like, come on. My only experience with rats is one big-ass rat almost the size of a cat being ready to fight me instead of running away like normal pests. That's cool. They're badass. Hi, Trek. Good to see you. In a way. We made it back. It feels so satisfying to make it back after trials and tribulations, you know? And you did what you needed to do. I feel like I might be fully healed. I don't know, what's my HP? 45, yeah. Let's talk to him. Wasn't lying, I know nothing. No, I believe you. That's just how it is. but it is Dragon Quest. I mean, you picked up on the vibes. You picked up on it. Alright. Let's talk to him. Oh, we're actually not that far from level 10, which is really funny, because that's crazy. Like, I literally went from level 7 to almost level 10, just trying to get money to buy this freaking armor, which is insane. I'm telling him my deeds. Dost thou wish to continue? Nope. Because it's 5 in the morning, so we'll be stopping here. There we go. But thank you guys for hanging out. I hope that you enjoyed. I hope everybody had fun. I'm really enjoying the game so far. I'm excited to see, like, what's gonna happen next, you know? Hopefully now that we're done with that armor scenario, we can get into our next thing. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Welcome anybody who is new. I hope you enjoyed your time here. I'm Hannah, and I play a lot of retro games, and I mostly play a lot of first playthroughs of RPGs and platformers, but I play all kinds of retro stuff. Always enjoy talking about a good game. If you enjoyed your time here, feel free to follow. The follows are anonymous. Always appreciated. And if you're not new here, I also appreciate you being here, and I hope you had fun. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you for all the love. Thank you for the new subs and the gift subs and the resubs and the bits and the raids. Always appreciated. We're trying to work towards unlocking our next emote slot, so I really appreciate the support towards that. Like I said, I am working on some new art for the channel. For anyone who doesn't know, I do all the art on this channel. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I appreciate it. And I would love to work on a new emote as well, but yeah, I'm working on some stuff I'm excited to show you. It's nothing major. Just something that I wanted to update, so maybe you guys will enjoy seeing it. That's all. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out, and I guess if you're not familiar with my stream schedule, I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday at 10 p.m. Eastern, so we'll be back on Saturday nights. We're currently playing through Final Fantasy XII for the first time on the weekends, which has been super, super good. Like, oh my god, that game is so good. We're gonna be playing that on Saturday and Sunday, and then we'll be back to Dragon Warrior on Tuesday and Thursday. So that's my schedule. Do not be alarmed when I'm not playing this on Saturday. You have been warned. But yeah, feel free to join the Discord server as well if you're not in there. If you're looking for, you know, cool community to hang out with, talk about games, cute animals, play Final Fantasy XI with. Feel free to join there. Always welcome to join. Feel free to check me out on Blue Sky, YouTube. Just uploaded one of my latest edited videos. I do a lot of edited videos of previous playthroughs I've done. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I will see you on Saturday. Definitely looking forward to playing more Final Fantasy XII. It's been excellent. I don't know anything either. Yeah. Didn't realize there's Dragon Quest either until later. Yeah, it's, you know, hard to say. Thank you for the GGs, Tigerbug. Thank you. When Nintendo was all there was, this game was the best, and then it came crashing down. Have a good night, bestie bun. Thank you. It is late. Yeah, it's almost 5:30 for me. Have a good night, Frisky Gato. Thank you. You take care as well. Good night, Tigerbug. Good night, Law and Order. Thanks for hanging out, Zelda. Appreciate it. Have a good night, Trisha. Thank you for the raid. Always good to see you. Thank you, Jay. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Good night, Black with MJ. Thank you, Dash. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you, Ray. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for your help. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, Sick No Spectre. Of course. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, dear Ramsey. I know. There might even be more skeleton punching this weekend even. Have a good night, Cyan. Always good to see you. Vagrant Story. It is a game. Have a good night, Gil Lover. Yeah, it is quite late. But good to see you. You are a funny original. It's nice to meet you. Have a good night, Rio. Yeah, we're gonna find somebody to raid. Keep the raid love going. So if you want to stick around for that, always appreciated. Just give me a moment to lock in. I don't know why I always say that, and I'm always like, wow, that's funny to say, but it gets me every time, you know? I got jokes just for me, and they're working. They're doing a good job. I'm laughing. Okay. I got somebody. Have a good night, Toby. Thank you for hanging out. Always appreciate you. Okay, I got somebody playing some Dragon Quest as well. But not this one. We're gonna raid Meg Quest, who's playing Dragon Warrior / Dragon Quest 7, which a lot of you have been ranting and raving about, saying it's really good. So let's go send some love. And yeah, I guess if y'all don't know Meg Quest, I'm tired, I don't even know what I'm saying. They're really cool. They also play a lot of RPGs as well and are a big Dragon Quest enjoyer. So yeah, let's go send them some love. But yeah, I'll see you guys on Saturday. Excited to play more FF12. It's been a banger so far. Like seriously, that game is so good. It blows my mind how much fun it is. And we're turning Bran into a monk lately, and it's really cool. So yeah, thank you, Ray. Feel free to copy and paste the raid messages if you want to join in on the raid and you want something to say. Always appreciated. But yeah, have a good Friday, y'all. I'll see you on Saturday. Thanks so much for hanging out. It was a lot of fun. Thank you. Bye.